Hello, 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 everybody. Let's see. Waiting for Nyx. Why is it waiting for Nyx? I am sitting here waiting for Nyx. Why? What are you looking at?
Why?
There we go. It took it a couple of minutes. We were.
What are you looking at?
Why? There we go. Okay, get rid of that. Yes. Hey, I'm early tonight. You guys know me. I'm either late or early, or I'm gonna be something. So, oh my goodness, it be a night. Hello, 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 everybody. Atlanta, hello, hello, hello. Travis, hello, my darling. Okay, guys, we have a special guest with us tonight. It is the one and the only, the beautiful principal painter. Oh my goodness, I have got to turn this over upside down because I got a big old dark spot here in the middle. So what am I gonna do? I gotta cover that up because it looks crazy. Oh my goodness. Am I together tonight? No, not at all. Am I ever? Never. Y'all know me. I ain't never together. I'm dumping stuff everywhere. Who we got? No, not now. Boom. Let's see. What have we got? Oh, that was Crafts with Crashley. That was from last week. Oh, goodness. So, let's see. All right. I have got to cover up this mat on this table because that's going to drive me nuts. Because it's got a big old dirty greasy spot right there in the middle of it. All right. So, let's get that. Am I ready? No, I am not ready. Am I ever ready? No. Y'all know me. I am crazier than a bed bug. All right, there we go. Let's throw this down painting up there. That'll cover that up. That'll cover that up. Get rid of that. And let's go over here and... Whew. Hello, 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 everybody. Yeah, I'm a little early getting set up here. Who we got? Let's see who else in the house. Hello, Atlanta, and we got Travis and Dreamer's Craft Corner. Hi, Linda. We have Stacy relaxing with diamonds. Hello, my beautiful friend. Morgana Brown. Hello, hello, hello. Cynthia. Hi, Cynthia. And we have Ginger Jones. Hello, hello. Loving Sparkles. The beautiful Cyndi Walsh. Hello, hello, hello. Stacy, don't forget to turn off the subscriber thing. Otherwise, your subs might not be able to join the live. Stacy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
What you keep the box out with?
I'm sorry, what?
What you keep the box out with?
So, oh, yes, already done that. Thank you, Stacy.
I'll turn it off.
I'm sorry, what, honey?
Turn it off.
It is what I don't understand. What are you talking about?
You turned it on.
I turned what on?
Subscriber only.
I've already done that.
But she's saying turn it off.
I don't want to turn off subscriber only. If they are not subscribed to my channel, then they cannot type in chat. And that is that way for a reason, because it keeps out the bots and it keeps out all of the people. Either they subscribe to the channel or they cannot participate. One or the other. Anyway, that be that. So Tijuana, hello, 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 Travis. Hi, Travis. I done said hello to Travis a couple of times, but hi. Hi, Cookie Monster. Diane's Diamond Painting Journeys. Hello, hello, hello. MrEinstin and Erickson. Hello, 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 sweetheart. I'm just going down the list here. Hi, Jen. Jen does diamonds. Hello. Kimberly Johannes. Hello, hello. Morgana Brown says hello, Mr. Nyx. Yeah, y'all have to forgive me. Y'all know me. I was in confusion mode there for a couple of seconds. Oh, still trying to get my desk organized. Hey, I'm early tonight. Go figure. But we have the one and the only, the beautiful principal diamond painter. She contacted me earlier this week and asked if if she could come and hang out with us, and it was like, sure. Oh my goodness, my screen is very close. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to do some editing on that. I got a new camera. Yay, got a new camera. So Carissa, hello, darling. So yeah, I got a new camera going on. Let me see what OBS has got, because everything is like, wow, I am all over the place. All right, we gotta come down with that. There we go. Give me just a second here, guys. My screen is like crazy too close. So, let's see. Hang on. I'm doing a tweaking and adjusting here. It takes a couple of minutes to get caught up, but yeah, my screen is really, really, really close. So give me a couple of seconds. Let me get that tweaked out here. Finally got the new camera in. So, oh my goodness, the picture is absolutely amazing. However, we need to back it down a little bit, because we were like really zoomed in there. Let's see. That's as far out as you can go?
For as far as that goes, yeah.
Give it
taking it down from there to...
It's going to like right there.
Right in there.
That's what I'm saying. New camera, but yeah. Okay, and it won't zoom out any further than that?
No, have to physically move it.
Well, we'll have to do that next week.
Yeah.
Hello, Sandy Chan, Diamond Painting Fanatics. Aha, I think I got that right tonight. So, anyway, let's see, what all have I got going on over here? Hello to everybody on Facebook. Hello to everybody on Twitch. We are streaming on 3 different platforms at one time. If you post on Facebook and I don't see you, please bebop over on to YouTube. If one of my fabulous mods will post that link, because that's where I try to keep an eye out on IBS, but sometimes it doesn't tell me who's where. So, hello to the beautiful Colleen Fisher. Hello, the fabulous Miss Judy Mock. And so, we are just kind of hanging out here in left field. Right this minute, we are, as they say, we are, I am flying by the seat of my britches tonight. So, anyway, I'm here. Oh, my goodness. It'd be a night, peeps. It'd be a night. So anyway, and yes, I am early. Let's see. How do I look? How do I look, people? Do I look presentable? Hi, Chew. How you doing there, doll? So, we have Carrie is gonna be coming on, and Okay, tonight is again our special guest is going to be the principal painter. I did send her the link. Hi, Ritzy Young. So she is I am kind of waiting on her a little bit, and so Carrie goes, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. She just woke up. Hey Atlanta. Okay guys, again tonight our usually we have like a whole bunch of people on at one time, but we're gonna spotlight the principal painter in the beginning. And this is the first time I've met this beautiful lady. I have watched her videos. I remember her from a while back. She's a hoot. She's a hoot and a half. She is our kind of peeps, man. So you're one, she's on Instagram too. She is on YouTube. The mods are going to be posting links, so y'all make sure that y'all go and hit the subscribe button and like and follow and all of that. I tell you what I am going to do right this minute is I am going to go over here and I am going to look in our Phoenix Fantasy group. I think I'm going to go ahead and get that out of the way. If Miss Kokeisha Warren has got all our whips done for the night. Let me double check that so we can go ahead and get that out of the way. For all of you guys, if you're new, please don't forget to hit that like and that subscribe button. Because that is greatly, greatly appreciated. Okay, 23, 29, 33, 35. All right, Mr. Travis Johnson is the number 35. So I'm going to go ahead and Phoenix Fantasy WIP is going to be closed. So it is, well, I could have put the closed thing on there, couldn't I? Anyway, that is closed for the night. I'm going to come over here to our I'm gonna come over here and share our wheel. Why do I not have things are just out of place tonight? Cause I am running around like a chicken with no head. Can y'all tell? A little different than normal. But let me share my screen here. All right, and we have Phoenix Fantasy. We had 35. Okay, there's our 35 right there. We got 35 people entries for this week. And we had 35. So, y'all watching? Okay, we got 1 through 35. Now, I'm gonna shuffle the numbers. Okay, so there goes once, there goes twice, there goes 3 times. I had people sitting there telling me that, hey, the same numbers keep coming up and blah, 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 blah. I have no control of this wheel of names.com is what it's called. So honestly, I'm sitting there shuffling and I'm shuffling some more. So there we go. So everybody's all really shuffled up and good and going. So all right, good luck to everybody in the Phoenix Fantasy that posted their photos of their whip for the week. We do this every week. So please make sure to go by the Phoenix Fantasy group on Facebook. If one of my mods will throw that link for that. And we start on Wednesday, WIP Wednesday, and all you got to do is just post a picture there and you are eligible for the Saturday Night Live drawing. So anyway, all right, good luck everybody. Here we go on a market set and go. And our winner tonight is number 28. Let's go over here to our group and let's go see who was number 28. And that looks like Karen Ann Lewis is number 28. Karen Ann Lewis. Karen, if you would please message me with your email address, you are the winner of a $25 gift card to DP with Sparklers. So there you go. So, sweetie, if you'd please just Facebook message me with your email address, I'll get that out to you. And congratulations on your $25 gift card to DP with Sparklers. So, okay, I'm going to stop sharing that, and I need to make sure that I get all of my numbers here. Because y'all know me, I gotta print screen everything, save everything, because if I don't, then somebody's gonna come back and go, hi, Nyx, you didn't do this and you didn't do that. So y'all know me, I gotta get all my little ducks in a row. And there we go. Okay, got one, got two. All right. Now, the next thing that we're going to do, guys, is we're going to go ahead and we're going to get Patreon. So I'm going to close that and we're going to go ahead and do our Patreon winners for the week. And Patreon is all of my fabulous, fabulous people that help support my channel. If you would like to become a Patreon member, please click the more button. All of the links are listed below, and this is just my way. I don't do extra videos because it's like, why? I kind of share everything with you guys on Saturday night anyway. So on Saturdays, what I do is my Patreon people, I spin the wheel. And so thank you, Judy. I spin the wheel, and then everybody gets a gift certificate from DP with Sparklers. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna open up and we're gonna go to Patreon here. Here's everybody's names that are in Patreon. If my mods will take a look, here we go. There's everybody's names that are in there for the month. I have checked and double checked, so to make sure that everybody is there. If I believe that I have gotten everyone. So I'm double checking. Okay, Georgia was the last one. And there's Travis. Okay, Travis and Georgia. Georgia Cookie Monster. And Travis is Mr. Cookie Monster. So we got that figured out. So, all right, guys. Anyway, this is for Patreon members, all levels. So these are for the fabulous people that help support Nyx's Notions and keep the lights on, and Nyx DarkSky and Twitter and Twitch and oh goodness, YouTube and all of that. So a huge thank you to you guys. Much love for all the kindness and support that you show us, guys. Greatly appreciated. So I'm gonna shuffle here. There's shuffle 1, shuffle 2, shuffle 3, shuffle 4, shuffle 5. That looks like it's good enough. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. And this is for Patreon members only. And there we go. And Megan Crunkshack is the winner of a DP with Sparklers $25 gift card. Congratulations, Megan Crunkshack. Let me print screen that. And there we go. All right. Let me go ahead and post this over here so I don't edit. And paste this new image. All right, we got 28, and then our winner for Phoenix Fantasy, and then our winner for Patreon. And you guys know how that works with the rest of it, with our thumbs up and all that good stuff. So I am going to go back over here. All right. So, how is everybody doing? If I did not give you a shout out tonight, please raise your hand. I'll be more than happy to say howdy doody and you know, give you guys a shout and a holler and all that good stuff. All right, just heard back from Kara. Yep, her name is Kara, Carra, and let's see. Karen and Lewis, I see your message, sweetheart. Thank you. Just send me your email, okay? Because that way I can purchase your gift card and have it sent to you via email. You'll receive a gift certificate code number via email. And then all you do is go to DP with Sparklers and pick out whatever it is you want to buy, put in the code, and voila, that easy. Same thing with Phoenix Fantasy Winner. Okay, guys? So, like I said, y'all just get with me. And I will make sure to get that to you. You please wait. Usually I get it to you either Sunday or by Monday morning. Because it's always so late when we leave on Saturday nights. So anyway, I am double checking here. All right. And again, guys, I was a little early tonight. Yes, Nyx was early. Everybody pick your jaws up off the ground. Everybody get back in your chairs from falling out of your chairs. Yep, Nyx was early tonight. Travis, my sweetheart. Oh my gosh, Travis is working overtime tonight. Much love to Travis. For a fabulous moderator tonight. Carrie, all my mods, I want to give a shout out to them because hey, my mods are the ones that make me look good. So Sandra, Wright, Atlanta Earnhardt, Christopher Kolasa, Travis Johnson, Kenzie Wegner, MrEinstin, aka the husband, Cyndi Walsh from Love and Sparkles, Stacy Deal from Stacy Ritz's DP Craft, Dawn Marie from Nana's Crafty Gems, Linda Ewald from Dreamer's Craft Corner, Carrie Carner from Take 10 Candle Emporium, Rose Proffit from Rose Proffit's Creations, Ashley from Crafts with Crashley, and Teemaw, Tina Livingston, Burney from DP with Sparklers. So, huge thank you to all of my moderators. Thank you. Huge thank you to all of my Patreon members. Also, too, if you click the show more button, there is a list of sites there. DP with Sparklers. I got codes for days. Okay, so there is no need for you guys to pay full price on anything. Usually it's Nyx 10. So there you go, guys. So I'm gonna bring on the fabulous Miss Carrie right this minute. Miss Carrie, you ready? You ready? Knock, Miss Carrie, how you doing?
You expect me to be awake? Hi.
No, baby, I don't.
Hi. Oops. Oh, there I am. Hi. Look, I didn't even do my hair. Hi, everybody.
That's okay, baby. We're going to be kind of playing a little roulette wheel tonight. So, anyway, darling, how are you? What's going on in the candle biz?
I am awake. I mean, that's a start, right?
Yep.
I did bring, because everybody's been asking me. Oh, yes, I'm prepared, people. I swear. I am prepared for this.
Yeah.
Mm.
Look, I'm lucky I'm breathing right now. You hear me?
These are called crumbles. Wax melt crumbles.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. I need to make more of this one. This one happens to be Bubba Berry. Go figure.
We love our Bubba Berry.
Now, these crumbles will be coming in little jars right now, and then they'll be going into bags. But the way you use them is you get your wax melter, and you just add as little or as much as you want in there. They will come with the spoon because they are yucky. And you turn on your wax melter, and it makes it easier because no matter how big or small your wax melter is, that's how many you can put in. I happen to have some in there already. Go figure.
There you go.
But I have a bunch of scents in them. Oh, I made a mess. I'm doing good. And they're stronger than wax melts. Just by a bit. Right now they're coming in jars like this. They will be coming in bags soon enough. But for right now, the clear jars. There's 4 ounces in there. And they are just a pretty little crumble.
All right, and you just put that in your wax melter, and it melts, and there you go.
And it smells pretty. It melts quicker than the wax melts itself. But I really like the way they work because, everybody has different size wax melters. And they do come in several different sizes. A lot of people go with the smaller ones. The smaller wax melters. I cannot talk today.
That's okay. We got words, I promise.
This way you don't have to worry about, how big the squares are. I have the regular wax melts still. And I will be bringing squeezables as soon as my supplies come in. And it's just like a liquid wax melt that you just squeeze into your wax melter. And they're even stronger than these, just to let you know. I have a Black Friday sale going on right now. On my site, everything is 10% off, I think. I don't know.
All right. Well, grab your coffee. Wake up, woman.
I need coffee. I do.
Well, go make you one of your special coffees with your ice cream and stuff in it.
Crack.
Now, Nyx's Notions. I forgot to mention this. Everything in the store, everything at nyxsnotions.com right this minute is on sale. There you go. Everything. The entire store-wide sale. However, there is a limit. Okay. It ends on the 30th. So whatever you want, get it now. This is the Black Friday Cyber Monday sale. Gosh, I can't even remember the last time I ran a sale. Anyway, we've got everything from wax melts to putties and all kinds of stuff. If you need help with putties, I did do a video for that. I do have one unboxing. This is from the fabulous Miss Debbie Day of Day's Dream LLC. This is her November embellishment squares collection. I paid $19.50 for it. Shipping was $5.45 and a total was $24.95. Came in this cute little silver or gold bag. And let's see, here we go. Day's Dream November embellishment. Citrine and topaz, and I get squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's 6 here. We get the yellow glow jellies. And then we get the crystal DMC 725 topaz. Those are really pretty. I like those.
Those are.
Then we get the crystal DMC 444 lemon dark. 13 grams. Those are really pretty. And then we have the ABs 744 yellow pale. Those are 13 grams. Now here's the thing. Those two right there, well, I can see it now. They was looking really, was it this one or that one? 743 is a yellow medium. And I swear those two, you can just barely see the difference in the colors. This is an AB, and then the last one is the AB 725 topaz, and this is Day's Dream LLC, the fabulous, the beautiful Miss Debbie Day. Very, very, very good friend of mine. She is a sweetheart. Y'all go check her out. Show her some love. And she's got some really great stuff. She's got in-house printing. She does her own in-house printing so not all of her diamond paintings as of yet are in-house. She does have her own. So when you look at diamond paintings, make sure that you double check the wording on it. So it says that it's printed by her. I have 4 or 5 of them, and oh my gosh, guys, they are immaculate. Okay, you cannot tell the difference because they are just absolutely fabulous. So we wanted to show some love to Miss Debbie Day of Day's Dream. Let me see if I can find Miss Debbie Day's card here. Miss Debbie Day, what did I do with your card? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's Miss Karen. There's Nana's Crafty Gems. There's Atlanta from Ashes We Rise. There's Custom Diamond Painting Pens by TJ. There's Miss Debbie Day. If you put in Nyx 10, you get 10% off of your discount. There is Miss Rose Proffitt. And let's see, there's Carrie. Carrie, y'all take 10 candle emporiums. You put in Nyx 10, you get 10% off. We got Nana's Crafty Gems on Etsy. She does not have her Etsy address on her card. I will have to look that up and get back to you on that. And then we have Teemaw with DP with sparklers. So I believe, and last but not least, oh my gosh, guys, I got to show y'all this. And my favorite end-all be-all store is the fabulous Warlock on Etsy. And this is where I get, I use these for pen stands, or not pen stands, but they hold my pens and keeps my pens from rolling off of the desk. And this is the newest one that I just got from them. And oh my gosh, guys, it's resin and it's so pretty. And I mean, it glitters. It's got the glitter in it. And then this one here. Now this one I got about 8 months ago, 9 months ago, and I love it. And I haven't seen any since. Excuse me.
Thank you.
I haven't seen any since, but I did message her about this and ask her if she was going to be making any more of these, and she said yes. This is a 6x10, and I absolutely love this thing. I use it for everything. It's got the foil in it. It's got the butterflies and the flowers, and it's hand poured resin. And usually I'll just set my trays in there like that. And pretty much this is my catch-all for everything. But I love these. These are perfect. They sit, and I put my bad drills in here. Because I don't know about you guys, but whenever I lay my pen down, my pen rolls all over my desk. So I'll use it like this, and I'll put my bad drills in there. I usually set my my bottle. I'll set my bottle right there like that, and then if I have to stop what I'm doing, I will lay my pen there, and it keeps my pen from rolling off the table and breaking and what have you. But this is the new one that I got. It was really pretty. I seen it. And she's on Instagram. She does most of her new stuff is listed on Instagram, and again, they're called Warlock on Etsy. So y'all make sure to go and show some love. Oh man, that's my peeps right there. I cannot say I know her personally, but what little bit I have talked to her, she is a very, very, very sweet lady. So y'all make sure and go and show some love. Tell her Nick sent you. And you know, just hey, y'all know how we are. We pay it forward around here. We show everybody love, and everybody deserves you know, to have their sight seen, and you know, some doesn't matter how big you are, how small you are, we all got to start somewhere, right? So hey, you know, if it wasn't for people helping me out, Sadrina's Diamonds. Hello, hello, hello. Rose
This is a donut tonight.
Proposition be in the house. Hello, my darlings. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my goodness. Let's see who else we got here.
We got a rose.
I did receive a message from Atlanta. Is Atlanta's in chat? My head is. She was in an incident that happened earlier today. Hopefully, she did not fall down and bump her head. But Atlanta is in chat. So as far as Emily and Miss Karen, they will be here next week. We tried to leave I tried to leave it tonight open, okay, for the principal diamond painter, because I knew she was going to be here. And you guys know me, I have no schedule. We just we are always flying by the seat of our pants around here. So I asked Miss Emily if we could catch her next week. She was so gracious and said yes. Also talked to Miss Karen. She was so lovely, and she goes, "Not a problem. Catch you next week." So I do know that Miss Kokisha Warren is going to be on here with us a little later. So, and you know, I just wanted to leave some space and some time. And y'all know me, I'm kind of new at all this. So you just kind of like, hey, come on in, join the party, pull up a chair. So, hey, mess with me, I'll go break out the crawdads. We'll have a crawfish boil and just throw it out. You know, I don't know if any of y'all ever been down south, but what we do is take this big old picnic table, right? This old wooden picnic table, and you line it with newspapers.
Oops.
You get this big old pot of crawdads, and it's got corn, and it's got cloves of garlic in it, and little red potatoes and what have you. And it's all cooked at one time without around seasoning. So anyway, after it's all cooked and done, what you do is you take the 3 or 4 pots of boiling crawfish, and you just pour it all from one end of the table to the other. And everybody sits down around the picnic table, and that's party in Louisiana right there. It don't get any better than that. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pull up a chair, have a seat, you know. So Kimmy, Queen of Crafts, is in the house. Hello, 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 Kimmy, Queen of Crafts. So lovely to see you. For all of our new people, please make sure that you hit that subscribe button. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Please know that you are so appreciated, and thank you for being here. Cynthia Jack, I apologize in advance, sweetheart. Cynthia UJAK.
Cynthia.
I love a crawdad boy. Whoo! That's a girl after my own heart. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. So, oh my goodness, yes. So, all right, and we got Miss Keisha Warren gonna be in the house. Hello, my beautiful.
Hey, how are you?
You this evening? How are you,
Keisha?
Hey, how you feeling, lady? I'm hanging.
Feeling good. I still have a hang on of like a cough and stuff like that, but I'm doing good.
I was gonna say, girl, you sound stronger.
I am.
All right.
I know, right? She's getting better. Hey, man, I had to break out the tussin on her.
Exactly.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Miss Crochet Coffee now. That tussin knock out anything. Okay, Linda from Dreamers Craft Corner goes, Nyx, Nana just sent a message to me. She's not feeling well, won't be in tonight.
Aw.
Okay, Linda, please tell Nana please tell her we hope that she gets to feeling better soon. And that's Diamond Nana. I'm having a brain fart. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Diamond Nana. She changed her name, so I've got another name stuck in my head for some reason or another. Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch. Don't understand that, but okay, Kimberly Johannes, welcome. Anita Johnson, Judy Mock. I think that I have said hello to everybody and greeted everybody. Miss Keisha, what you working on tonight?
I am actually diamond painting for the first time in a minute. I am working on a new release for Crystal Canvas Art Designs. I'm working on a release that's coming out on their website this week.
Ooh, you get the sneaky peekies.
I do.
Can you show us, or? No. Okay.
My lips are sealed.
Ooh.
Okay, Stacy asked me, Nyx, sorry, is there a coupon code for Etsy? It's showing 10%. Was just checking stuff out. Stacy, everything at Nyx's Notions is already on sale. So no, the coupon codes will not work due to the fact that the entire store is on sale right this minute. So all of everything is already marked down. You can see the sales. So you cannot use double coupons. If it's on sale, it won't let you use the coupon. Sorry. That'd be an Etsy thing. So anyway, we do hope that Diamond Nana gets to feeling better soon. We wish her the best. Like Mr. Einstein says, Etsy won't let you stack coupons. But again, everything in the entire store is on sale for Black Friday, Cyber Monday. So there you go. Christopher Colossus be in the house. Hello, Snuggle Muffin. Welcome. Anita Johnson, I'm just calling names. If I've called your name 101 times already, well, that is because I keep seeing your name pop up, and that's a good thing. That means you're active in chat, and we love our active members in chat. Hello, Miss Karen Lewis. How are you? Judy Mark, for some reason or another. Up there you are. Judy's throwing hands. Judy's
Yeah, pink hands too.
Judy, yep, Judy got some serious wave. We got Cynthia and Christopher got hearts to everybody.
Yes, my love, my love.
I know.
Christopher, you get your pen? I forgot to send you a message.
We got Logan Reese, Malibu Mac. Love you too is in the house. Hello, Logan. Oh my goodness, we got a bunch of new people here tonight. So come in. Welcome, join the party. Pull up a chair. Pop a cold one. Doesn't matter if it's a beer or a Dr. Pepper. I got my Dr. Pepper over here. So there you go. Pauline. Oh my goodness. Pauline. I'm sorry, Mr. Nix. What? Blavert. Okay, did I pronounce that correctly? Pauline Blavert. Hello. Welcome.
Christopher. What do you want?
So, Miss Coquisha, I seen you rubbing your face earlier. Did
I am tired.
You're tired? Is that what that is, darling?
Tired. I am tired.
Girl, I know. Did you get any sleep at all today?
I tried very, very hard.
Tried, didn't make it, huh? I knocked out
2 hours up front, about an hour in the evening. As good as it's getting right now.
After I hung up with you this morning, I went to bed, left a note from MrEinstin to wake me up at 5 o'clock, and so he woke me up, shoved coffee and food at me, and set my little fanny in front of this camera, and here I is. Amber Vaughn, hello. I heard the funniest joke ever earlier today and laughed so hard I had to tell my family's group chat, LOL, which is a group chat with my dad and 4 sisters. Amber, sounds fantastic. Nicole Moore, hello, Nicole. I'm listening while I'm at work. Oh, wow, cool. Fabulous. So, oh my goodness, guys, please don't forget to hit that like and that subscribe and that thumbs up. Teemaw be in the house. Hello, Teemaw.
Miss Nixie Poo.
Yes, my darling.
You know, last week I promised something from the week before and I overslept and we didn't get it done, so I think we need to get it done.
Okay, I'm listening. Fire when ready.
I promised, since we got to 51, like right at the end of our night, that we would do a giveaway for a wax melt.
You did.
So now it'll be a wax melt with crumbles that I will give away.
All right. Well, we gave away a DP with Sparklers gift card to our Phoenix Fantasy winner. Mm-hmm. We gave away a DP with Sparklers gift card to our Patreon winner. Mm-hmm. Carrie is going to be giving away wax melts if and when we reach 50 thumbs up. And we will see where we go from there. After that, because and again, guys, those of you that won the DP with Sparklers, if you will send me your email address via Messenger, I will make sure that you get that by, if nothing else, Monday morning at the latest, because I do have to sleep sometime. So
sleep is for the weak.
Tell me about it, girl. Okay. Anybody seen or heard from Sandra?
Sandra is moving. Let me make sure I got my,
Lovin's
probably won't be here until late. They are cleaning out her mom's house.
Gotcha. Diana's Diamond Painting Journeys. Hello, Miss Diana. You beautiful lady, you. Oh my goodness. Miss Diana was last year's Phoenix Fantasy Grand Prize winner. Oh my
Uh-oh.
goodness. Yeah, she was. She was last year's Phoenix Fantasy Grand Prize winner. So she is such a sweetheart. Oh my goodness, guys, we got so many new faces in the house tonight. If I have missed calling your name or saying hello to you, I am not ignoring you. Wave, throw a rock at me. Throw a rock at me, throw your hands up in the air like you just don't care. And you dance to the left and you dance to the right. That was a cute little movie.
Princess, she about to start a party, y'all. You better come on now, talk.
I know, right? Kimmy, Queens of Craft. Nyx, what diamond painting is that? This
We
is
too. The infamous.
yeah, the infamous. This is the infamous sweet tooth that is round, that is the bane of my existence that I refuse to give up on. I refuse to give up on her. I will finish this or die trying, one or the other. But yeah, this is Sweet Tooth. It is a Diamond Art Club. It is, I want to say it came out last year. It is a Michelangelo diamond painting. So yeah, and it's round. I did replace it, or I did go through and bought quite a bit of neon drills from Teemaw. With these are just some of the neons that I took out
Ooh.
original drills and replaced them with neons. I bought every neon that Tina had, and so yeah, and just took all of the. Now, guys, I don't know how to do drill. Look, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. I got 6 boxes of diamond painting drills, okay, that I buy every month from Tina as well as from Day. And I put them in the box. I wave at them and go, "Hi, you're so pretty." But Tina, she helped with this one and helped work it out and goes, "Hey, Nyx, put this here, put that there." And then I just took and kind of laid it next to a color, and go, okay, this is kind of similar to that one, but these are neons, and that's how I did it. I am no expert of swapping diamonds or drills or anything like that. However, Tina does have a bunch of new slivers is what they're called. She's also got a bunch of I'm sorry, I don't have them in front of me right this minute.
What, the quad cubes?
I love the quad cubes.
Got the half pearls.
And yes,
I got a whole box.
The Venetian,
you need to buy some.
I'm going to be doing Venetian, and I'm going to do the Venetian in all of the half pearls because it's white and gold. So I'm going to be doing that. So wait, okay, y'all had to forgive me tonight. I am a little on the slow side. Give me a second here. Okay, there you are. If she wants to, okay, there we go. If she wants to come on and tell everybody about it, she's welcome to. Because again, I've got 6 or 7 boxes of nothing but just drills, and so
That's so bad.
You are not even lying. I'm done. I'm gonna check out on that one.
Okay, Anita Johnson goes. Wait, oh, it jumped. Where'd it go? When do the Venetian please let me know, because I will order what you order. Bling her out. Oh, Anita, I gotta get with Tina. Her and I have looked at it. We looked at it about 6 months ago. We keep going back to it. Venetian is one of those special diamond paintings that I'm literally gonna bling out to the nines, and then I'm gonna take it over to Hobby Lobby or Michael's, and I'm gonna have it special framed and matted and all like this, and it's gonna go in the living room. So it's not just a typical diamond painting. This one's gonna be like really blinged out, and it's going to be all done in whites and golds with the half pearls and
What picture is this?
Venetian. Give me a second, let me look.
I was going to say, what are we talking about? DAC?
Yeah, it is DAC. Let me look real quick. Let me pull up the name here.
That was funny, Amber. I appreciated that one.
Amber, I'm trying to act like I don't see nothing.
Venetian Angel. Here, let me share my
Oh,
screen.
I think I know which one that is.
It's this one here. It's called Venetian Angel.
Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was at all. Okay.
No. And see all of these right here. Let's see if I can find the bigger picture of it. Oh,
that's beautiful.
There we go. If you can see like up here in her hair, all of this is pearls, and what I'm going to do is where all these pearls are at, I'm going to take all the different size pearls that Tina's got, and I'm going to scatter out all through here along with the gold, and I'm going to do quad cubes, and it's literally just going to be white and gold.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Because my living room is done. My living room is done in like a Victorian, style. So, but yeah, so all of this is gonna be done in the whites and the golds. And this, I can honestly say, this one here is gonna be no expense spared.
That's beautiful. That's gonna be beautiful. Kimberly, are you talking about me? About my background?
I'm sorry, I don't know what
no, it's okay. She asked a question. She says she loves the background in the video with the hearts.
Oh, it's on your wall.
I had to remember that there was hearts on my wall. So
it's what's on your wall, baby.
Oh, that's the vinyl I cut. Thank you.
Okay, sorry guys, I was looking at that, and let me play catch up here. Was anybody speaking to me? Reading up, make sure I didn't miss nobody. Don't want nobody to think I'm ignoring them.
Is that Venetian Angel still available?
That's the question. I haven't looked. In all honesty, I have not bebopped over there to look. I will have to get back with you on that. Or
I'll let you know in a minute.
Thank you. I was going to say, if anybody's got time, bebop over to DAC and go see what they've got, and see if it's still there. Okay, so what did everybody get today from DAC? Or what diamond paintings did people buy today? Let me rephrase that question. Mr. Nyx said Venetian Angel is in stock. Mr. Einstein, Mr. Nyx. Y'all got me calling him Nyx.
Thank you, sir.
Is it on sale or anything? What's the price?
$70.
Price is $70.
That's beautiful. After the day I had, I won't be ordering it today, but I might have to put that in rotation.
Yep, there you go. I didn't believe it or not. I didn't buy anything. I did not get anything.
I couldn't help it. I had to break my no buy. It was horrible. I was doing good for a minute, and then they came out with Radiance, and I had to have that to go with Sacred Web. So I had to have that, and then I thought I was good, and I was gonna close out this year. I was waiting for Black Friday because I swear they're coming out with a chunk. They do it to me every Black Friday.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I was like, I'm not buying nothing else till Black Friday. Then they came out with Canal today.
What was I looking at?
Canal. Oh, that. I'm a landscape girl.
I was on the fence. We got Tina in the house from
It's a Teemaw.
with Sparklers. How you doing tonight? How you doing?
Hey.
Hey there. My internet may drop me. Some of y'all are spinning, so I'm still having internet issues. So I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
We hear you loud and clear.
Loud
And
and
look,
clear.
you're looking all beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
We were talking about your
Well, y'all
drill just a minute ago.
Okay, y'all sound like robots to me.
We were talking about your
So-
drills earlier, the sparkles, or the slivers. Did you wanna show people about your drills?
Crashley.
We can, and
Yeah.
I don't have any Teemaws right now. I mean, Teemaws. Maybe I did have some. I don't have it right now.
What's that? Slither? Oh. Mm.
Do I need to stop and go get gummies? Is that what I need to do? Stop and go get gummies?
After last night, sweetheart, you need to put the gummies down.
Oh, what did I miss?
Slowly back away from the gummies.
His name is Baby.
Y'all, the gummies have nothing to do with anything. Nothing. Let's see.
Yeah, Big Baby.
If Crashley said it was the best live ever, okay, we might have to revisit this.
I was showing everybody the
neon.
and again, these were.
Ooh, that's a new slither.
Let's see. Is that
Okay,
these are the original slivers, and we've restocked these. I'm trying to get it to focus.
Oh my God, those are beautiful.
Ooh, I like those.
But I will tell you, come on, make that work. You got to work. There we go. Come on. There we go.
Oh my God.
There we go.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay,
So,
those are slivers, and those take the place of 3. I believe she said 3.
What was it? 3 rounds, 3.5 rounds.
Right.
Squares. Something like that. Anyway, we do have other things. More new slivers are in. So they are. Y'all want me to go get some of those?
You can't. Matter of fact, I placed an order last night for another set because the set that I ordered did not have the same drills in it as the set last night. So I didn't know if you'd come out with a new one or what you did.
We ran out of the original metallic drills and the S for S moss that you don't love. You don't love the S for S.
No, I'm
And
using
then
those as giveaways.
And then we replaced them with 3 new metallic drills and a sliver in the new square sets.
Yeah, that's why I bought the second set, is because I didn't have any slivers. All right, guys.
Well, you should have told me. You didn't have to buy a whole set for the slivers. I mean, I hope you can use the rest of it. I'm trying to get my camera silly old thing straightened
What is
up.
that diamond painting?
That was one of the.
You always got something with some bright colors, though, man.
These came in this week, so I have it's a neon heart with neon colors, and they come with the kit. And the white stripes are glow, but the kit came with this color. Let me see. I don't know. The kit came with this color instead of this. I have this. And so I was doing a test to see what color people liked. Most people wanted the yellow in the, I mean, it's supposed to have, it's a rainbow heart. So I thought it should be yellow instead of like 2 oranges. And so
agree.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even notice that. Yeah.
so we're probably going to whoever buys one of these kits, I'll probably throw in a bag of yellow so they can choose whatever they want to do.
Okay, so
But
that's
it
one
did get me.
kit. You got another kit?
Yeah, I do actually. I didn't come on here to show them, but I'm willing to. Here's this
Ooh, that
another
was
little
a good
butterfly.
one.
Now this
Oh.
one isn't a training kit per se, like our other bitty butterfly. That's a training kit with a lot of different products on it. This one, however, has 24 items and 14 of which are special drills.
I love butterflies.
So-
Ooh, I know. I have to agree. I kind of like that one myself.
I was great. Say, yeah, she know. You might as well just go on, put that one in the mail. Go
I
on.
know. Go ahead and send me that one too. I'll take it.
Even has
Oh, look at that.
Don't forget me. I want one.
Oh, wow. Look
Yeah.
at that.
All right.
it has all
Travis,
of these
sweetheart.
special-
Never mind. Travis has got it there. Man, Travis is on the ball tonight. I'm going to give him a raise. Travis, y'all go click the DP with Sparklers link. Bebop over to Teemaw's and check out her new diamond paintings that she's got, along with the why do we always gotta have one in the house? All right, sorry everybody, we always gotta have the one turkey butt that's gotta, and yeah, so sorry.
Are the butterflies listed? I'm not sure what's going on,
No,
but
no, I'm going to list.
Go
So
ahead,
they
Tina.
will be listed, and I'm going to. Okay, I was supposed to get these listed today, but I didn't get to them. But when I say listed, they won't go live until Black Friday, or maybe by that night at midnight, I'll be on live with Jenny Eves, the Uncrafty Crafter. Waiting till DAC releases their lives. We're having a live pajama party. Anybody can come and hop in and out like an open house. But I'll release them that night. This one and the
Pajama
butterfly.
party?
And yeah,
That's my kind of
pajama.
party.
Yeah, we're gonna have a pajama party. It's after Thanksgiving meal. It'll start at, when was that? 10 o'clock Eastern. 10
Right.
o'clock
Yeah.
Eastern.
Yeah,
And then
gonna
I'll
make me-
have my glitter. We're gonna go ahead and list the glitter sets early. All of these are
Okay.
glitter drills.
I'm like, oh
And-
Lord, I'm gonna have to be on live from Virginia. Lord have mercy, because I'm
Well,
out of here.
I just placed a new order last night for Teemaw, so y'all keep an eye out, all right? Because as soon as those come in, I'll show y'all those.
I need to order some more Teemaw.
That's what
It's
I said,
already-
Anita.
It's already out. It was shipped out today, Nyx. So
Oh, okay. Well, then it should be here by next Saturday. So there you go, guys. I will.
They don't play.
Those are pretty.
The House of
There-
Sparklers don't
there
be
are some
playing.
glitter
They be cranking out orders.
Oh, those are beautiful.
these are the
Crafty-
glitter drills.
Crafty
We have 14
behave yourself.
colors.
Those colors.
14 colors in round and square.
Oh,
And the glitter is embedded into the resin.
Oh,
So
my goodness.
Lord.
Those
yeah,
are
so those sets-
amazing.
So those everybody voted to have those go out on Black Friday as well. And look for special code. We're going to release a special code that night on Jenny Eves live that night as well for Black Friday. So that's the plain.
Subscriber only. Here, Ritzy.
What's that?
I told Nick to put it in subscriber only.
Mhm.
I did.
I am not.
It was in subscriber only, but I had it set up for 1 minute instead of 5 minutes.
Okay.
So, and that person
I-
is blocked. So sorry, we had a spammer come in.
Those things are gorgeous.
They
Oh,
are. I
God.
want some.
But Tina,
Well, I have. If you want me to preview some of the new slivers coming out, I'll get those too. It'll be the first time I show them right here.
go right ahead, honey.
Oh.
That's why you're here.
Teemaw went
we
to go broke.
Okay.
Hey, we let everybody advertise. You know, it's pay it forward. We believe in paying
Well,
it forward.
Window shame.
Well, I got to run go get them. So you don't have to keep me on the solo if you don't want. I'll run and go grab them.
All right, well, you do that.
Those colors are something
Great
else.
job to my moderators for that little blurb we had there for a second. I did move it to a 5 minute instead of 1 minute, to where the only way that you are allowed to comment in the comment section of this video, 1, you have to be subscribed to the channel. 2, you have to be subscribed to the channel for more than 5 minutes before you can post into it. The reason why I have it set up this way is because it keeps the bots and the spammers and the hackers out. If you do not agree with this, I apologize, and I will catch you on the flip side. So anyway, there we go. I forgot to want to give a shout out to Crashley, my girl, be in the house.
She in the chat misbehaving. That's what she doing.
I see it. I sent her the link. She's welcome to get her little fanny up here. Too, but that's all right.
She need to go sit in the corner. She need a corner right now.
I did want to show these to you guys. These here are
wow.
neons.
Oh, those are pretty.
What I'm using on Sweet Tooth is these right here. These are neons, and I got these from Tina as well.
Linda.
That's just one of the colors. I don't have the light under this, so I'm not sure how well y'all can see these, but like right here, these are neons, the yellows are neons, the green in the hair right there are neons. Those neons pop. They really do.
They really do. I'm like, oh my God.
And honestly, this kit, I was fixing to go to the garbage. I was gonna.
I did it. Yeah, I did it.
I was even going to toss the box in the garbage. It was that bad. But it's an older kit, okay, and the drills in it were older drills and what have you. And I'm not a round person to start with, but Tina saved it with her fabulous neon drills and what have you. So
it's coming out really beautiful though.
It is. I've got almost, well, this is half, so I'm kind of like right here on it. Slide it over a little bit. I gotta fix my camera. My camera's a little close, but I've got a good. This is the top because this isn't very big. So I've got almost half of it done, but I just been kind of fiddling with it.
That's all right. If you get the day you finish it, we're gonna throw a party for you.
No, honey, the day I finish the second round without a party. And honestly, if I had time to sit down and do it, I could knock it out in 2 days. I could. It's just I have not had the time. Oh, by the way, I made 16 brand new diamond painting putties that were just posted in Nyx's Notions. Now,
as in like tonight?
As in yesterday.
Ooh, Daisy.
She's been busy.
Also, there is a brand new crown diamond painting that's up. So now that's 4 in the crown series.
Okay, Teemaw.
My internet is horrible again tonight. Gonna repeat. Okay, Tina. So anyway, what was I saying? Sale. Right this minute, everybody goes, Nyx has turned into the putty palace instead of diamond painting trays. Yeah, I do have more putty than I have trays. However, MrEinstin is working on the trays. We got 3 trays coming. They'll get there when they get there. Y'all want to know any more details? Y'all go ask him. Hey, it's even a secret to me. He ain't told me about it yet.
All right, Mr. Einstein, spill.
There you go. Spill. But the putties, why everybody goes, why is Nyx doing putty? In all honesty, guys, I'm having fun. You know, it's like a kid playing with Play-Doh, and I'm having fun making them and creating them, and it's something different. And so I'm really enjoying what I'm doing. So plus 2, there's a lot of holiday scents. Now here's the thing: a good 80% of them are going to be going away after the holidays because a lot of the holiday scents. So by the time it's all said and done, you know, come January, I'm only going to have maybe 10. You know, right this minute, yeah, but it's because of the holiday scents and what have you.
Crashley, I still believe she is.
I was going to say, is Care Bear the principal painter?
You know, that used to be my nickname when I was a kid, so I looked at that.
That's what I'm sitting here like, I love Care Bear. Person himself, I mean, I'm like, who's Care Bear? That's her name? That's what y'all call her?
That's awesome. That was
Listen, I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm just trying to keep up now. I'm looking forward to meeting the person himself. Hello?
Crashley, I sent her the log on link to the Facebook Messenger, Marlon and Kara. That is how she contacted me. I sent her. Let me double check. Yeah. I sent her the link to the stream at 7:51.
Oh, okay.
She
That's
goes, I will see you there at 8 or shortly after. It's gonna be fun. Crashley, I just read to you what was said to me. So there you go. I'm not sure where she's at, but I'm sure she'll be here.
We're all in suspense. She's coming. She has to make an appearance.
Yeah. Hey, man, it's called, what is it? When you're late, you're fashionably late. There you go.
Yes.
Carwin. Hi, Carwin. I gave up on the last name.
They used to call me Tenderheart when I was a kid because my name's Carrie, so they were Care Bear. That's hilarious.
Well, I think it's kind of cute.
That's cool. I like it.
I'll call her. Well, I mean, honey, you know, she'll get here when she get here.
Thanks.
That's cute. Fast punch.
I like it.
Yeah. Well, I said Eastern time. Maybe she missed that part. She's the bomb. Be sure to ask her why she started her channel. Well, Crashley, I thought your little butt was going to be here as well, but that's okay.
See, this is the crumbles in my wax melter. I'm showing how they melt, maybe.
There you go. We have demonstration.
Uh-oh.
It's got to warm up. It's still cold.
But I think what happened with the principal painter, or Kara, is her name, is I think it was a time issue because I thought I had put 8 p.m. Eastern and she is in Texas Central Time. So I think that we just kind of got our wires crossed on that. We are busy tonight. Yes, we are, Kerwin. Please, everybody, make sure that you subscribe. You hit that thumbs up. They are greatly appreciated. If you would like to help show some love and support, if you click the show more button, I have Patreon listed below. My fabulous mods are posting the links for the Phoenix Fantasy event group that is coming up. Again, if you are looking for coupons to all of the websites that we are talking about tonight, they're all listed in the show more button. Blunts and Gems is in the house. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are never late, baby. You are fashionably late. That is a good thing. We are all fashionably.
Except for you today, there was something wrong with you because you actually were on time.
Early. I saw the thing come up, pop up early. I was like, oh,
I
okay.
know. I was like, where's
was
Nyx?
early.
What did they do with her? This isn't right.
I know, right? I was early. Well, I got the new camera. I got the new camera, and we were trying to work out the kinks and the bugs for that. Because I got a new Logitech, this camera here. Remember, I kept saying I was going to throw it in the garbage.
Mhm.
So I met Teemaw back. You there, Teemaw?
We have girls.
All right, guys. Well, we have Miss our Cara is finally here.
Thank you, Kevin.
Uh-oh.
She's back in the green room. So if y'all will give me a
Connect your
second
central.
here, we're gonna if I can do this right, y'all hang on. There we go. And hello. How are you?
I am good. I am so sorry. I didn't realize there was a time difference. That was my bad. So I am sorry I am late.
Stop. Oh, girl, stop. You are not late. Did you not know my lives have gone as long as 24? I think I've gone as long as 48 hours on live. So it's
Oh my gosh. Well, it's so nice to meet you in person.
Oh, it's nice to meet you as well. Oh my goodness. Because of the fact that, oh, girly, I have seen and heard so much about you.
Oh,
And it is such a lovely pleasure to meet you.
well, I'm excited to be here. I hope what you heard was all good. I don't know.
Of course. Right this minute, my husband showed me a lovely little trick on how to switch the cameras. Can you show me that again, my fabulous husband?
Hi, everybody.
Yes,
So
to
glad
that.
to be here. Hello.
Hello. Okay, now I'm here. So anyway, excuse me, had a nose itch. So, oh my goodness, I remember watching your videos when I first started diamond painting way back when, and it was like, man, that lady rocks. And
Thank
you
you.
were just getting started as well, and you was like, husband, you need to stand here. Husband, you need to look at this. Husband, shine the camera. And it was like, I was laughing so
Can they
hard.
see it?
It was like,
Can they see it? Can you pan in? Can they see it?
I know, right? I was laughing so hard, and it was like, oh, that girl rocks. But I am so happy that you contacted me, and please, no, my house is your house. And you wanted to, I believe you wanted to touch on a Dakota-thon.
Yes,
Also,
ma'am.
before we got started on that, I am going to shut up, which Nyx never shuts up, but I am going to shut up, and I am going to let you tell us about you and tell us about your channel and who are you?
Okay, well, I'm Kara. A lot of people that are saying hi here, I'm very familiar with, lots of good friends. For those of you I don't know, I'm Kara. I'm the principal painter on YouTube. Started this journey about 2 years ago, and have just made so many amazing friends and had such an amazing ride on my channel. And I love being creative. I'm not always great at it, but I'm willing to give it a shot. I always tell people do something that scares you once in a while. And I do. I started miniatures, which is kind of scary, but yeah, when I started my channel, I never dreamed that this ride would take me to where it's taken me. It's been so much fun. I've gotten to meet, my whole world pretty much opened up. I've gotten to meet so many fantastic people that I call friends today that I never would have met had I not taken a chance and started a channel. It's been so much fun. Crashley's on here. It's Crashley's fault, actually, that I even started.
Honey, I blame Crashley for everything. When I seen you glue your fingers together today in your video, it's like, that's Crashley's fault.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we blame Crashley for everything.
And I say that tongue in cheek. I mean, she was the one that said, Carrie, you need to do this. And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't have a chance.
She's got this dare you down. She loves to do this. I dare you.
Well, and then she got on YouTube, and I didn't realize that when you get on YouTube, even though you have no videos, you don't really have a channel, people follow you. And she's like, you've already got like 6 people following you. And I said, well, I'm the Paris Hilton of YouTubers because I have done absolutely nothing and people are following me. I mean, who follows someone that hasn't done anything? But that's how it all got started. It started with Crashley.
Sweetie, I showed up, I turned it on, I'm staring at a white wall, and I got 4 ferrets at my feet. And it's like, that's how I started. I started out talking to the ferrets, and now you see what it is. And it's like, you just be you. As long as you are honest to yourself, and as long as you are happy with what you're doing, hey, the rest will fall into place when it's time.
Yep, absolutely. And I'm just, again, I never would have met you had I not started this whole journey. So
I didn't even know you knew my name. And when you were knocking at my door, I was like, wow, oh, how did she even know my name? Because I always think I'm like this little bitty nobody, this little peon. And
I always say I'm a small channel in a big pond. I mean, I really am. And I just, I've loved every minute of it. And again, I love meeting people. And, I'm not one of those people that goes, oh, so-and-so has this many subscribers or whatever. That does not matter. We are all in this together. We are all here to lift each other up.
Say it again, because I don't care about the numbers. I'm here to have fun. It does what it does. I'm not counting how long whatever is. Everybody goes, well, how long do you go? I go till there's nobody left here. And I'm Southern. I'm from Louisiana.
Okay, well, I'm Southern. I'm from Texas. So there you go. Great state of Louisiana.
Honey, us Southern girls can talk now. Okay, now you know why my lives have no time limit is because I get to talking and everybody goes, and I am a small channel with a big mouth. So, no joke. But when it was like, oh my gosh, this lady knows me faint and fall out, and when I told everybody that you was coming on, it's like, it's like, I thought Michael Jackson or somebody was coming, and I'm like, I was sweating bullets. I was even 15 minutes early today, and
it's
everybody
just me. It's just me, and we're gonna have fun, and that's just that's the way I operate. I'm just me. I'm a real person, and that's just it.
That is what I
what you see is what you get.
That is what I love, is because I am all about being real and keeping it real, and there is no need for fake, and there is no need for this and that. So hey, we're here to have a good time and have fun. And when you got people like Crashley in the house who is constantly stirring that pot, okay, hey, how can you not have fun?
Exactly.
But I am going to go ahead and really quick, I'm going to put you full screen because I want to make sure we get this information out, okay? Because us Southern girls will get to talking and we will change topics 15 times in 5 minutes, okay?
Yes.
So let's discuss the Dakota-thon and get that information out there. So there you go, so we don't forget it.
I'm full screen. Nobody needs to see me this big. Dakota-thon. We are super excited. This is the very first event celebrating the artwork of Dakota Dateweiler. Fell in love with her work when I unboxed Spirits as a sneak peek. Love her. Through this, I've had an opportunity to chat with her. She is, like the other artists that I've been able to talk to, just sweet, humble, extremely talented. And she is going to be on some of my lives starting probably in January, because this is her busy time right now for art. She's doing all the zodiacs, and people commission her to do artwork throughout the holidays. But Dakota-thon is going to start April 1st. You need to be working on a Dakota Dateweiler licensed piece of work. So it can be a diamond painting, it can be a cross stitch, it can be a coloring page, it can be anything that you're working on craft wise that is licensed, because we want these artists to get paid. And we wanted to give everyone plenty of time because, like today, I don't know how many of you got it, but I did. I'm so excited. Her latest piece of, her latest Diamond Art Club came out, and it has sold out already. It's not a limited edition, so it should be coming back. But we wanted to give everybody plenty of time if they wanted to do a diamond painting to get that taken care of and get it, and give everybody plenty of notice so you can participate. I am partnering with, it was funny because I had been talking to Dakota about doing an event myself on YouTube, and then Carissa is on here. She's fantastic, along with Pam Holly. They were planning an event, and we were planning it unbeknownst to one another. And Carissa contacted me, and she's like, okay, tell me about your event. And I was like, tell me about your event. And then I finally just said, why aren't we doing this together? Like,
Right.
You love Dakota, I love, let's just combine and do this together. So it ended up being great because, people know them that don't know me, and vice versa. So it's really exploded. We've already got, if you've not joined the Dakota-thon Facebook group, get on there, join that. We're talking about all things Dakota Dateweiler, giving some details of the event. It does start in April and runs through May. So it's 2 months. We know her diamond paintings and her cross stitch pieces, you're not going to finish them in a month. I mean, we just knew
Right.
that. We've already got sponsors. DAC is giving away a couple of gift cards.
Now, Carissa contacted me about being a sponsor. And I told her, not a problem, because I got Nyx's Notions and I do diamond painting trays.
I have already been stocking Nyx's Notions, and your trays are amazing. And by the way, Carissa's on here. We have 15 sponsors already. Craftably has donated a Dakota painting. Teemaw is in. I mean,
Right.
You are in.
Well,
so we've got a ton of people.
I've been fussing at Carissa because it's like, yo, Carissa, okay, girl, you got to get with me. Well, how many trays do you need? What color do you need? When do you need them by? And I didn't know. And come to find out, I have my paper here. See, Carissa, I wrote it in big letters. Carissa, do you see this? This is the day you got with me. Now, here's the funny thing. Y'all's are running at the same time as mine's running. My Phoenix Fantasy. So, but if you guys want a specific set of trays or a specific color, or if you want the name on them or whatever, I ask for 4 weeks in advance.
Okay.
Just let me know the color and the name that you would like on them. Because I can put your like hashtag Dakota-thon or whatever it is on the trays and do that for you guys. And I have been inviting Miss Carissa to come live, and yet have I been taken up on that. And in the fabulous
No peer pressure, Carissa. No peer pressure.
And then the fabulous principal painter comes and goes, hey, I want to be on your live. And it's like, yes, please. Yes, please. Come. So, and Carissa, I love you, baby. You know I love you. I'm picking on you. So anyway, but yeah, just get with me. And like I said, anybody, I don't mind sponsoring at all. And I do not, I'm going to end up with a coloring page, if nothing else, because I can't get any of her diamond paintings.
I know.
They sell out too fast.
They sell out really quick.
But
it was interesting this morning because of shipping problems, there were a lot of major artists that didn't come in, so their paintings didn't get sneak peeks. There were only like 3 of us that got our paintings to do sneak peeks with. Dakota's was one. I know Miss Coffee did the Hannah Lynn. There were several. There was an Ennis Guerrero. There were several that didn't get, but it didn't matter because Dakota's work did not get a sneak peek, and she sold out. Just bam.
Oh
gone.
yeah. But I mean, no, whatever I can do to help you guys out, count me in. I'm here. The only thing is you have to forgive me in May, which is my birthday, and I call it my birthday bash, and we turned it into the Phoenix Fantasy event, which I want you in my group as well. So
Okay, I will. When is your birthday? May what?
13th.
I knew I liked you. Mine's May 28th.
There we go, girl.
May girl.
But we're Southern and Taurus. Oh, we're in trouble.
I'm a Gemini.
Oh,
I'm
that's
plus,
right. You're on
but I'm
the
a Gemini.
cusp. That's right. You're on the cusp. So anyway, it was like, oh my goodness. But
Thank you
yeah,
so
and my
much.
husband, you and I. But no, I got you guys. Whatever you need, just hit me up. You, Carissa, whoever, but my door is always open. Y'all want to come here, you want to discuss it, you want to advertise it, you want to go, hey, we just added this or whatever, or you want to get info out. I am all about paying it forward. And so my door is open to everybody as long as they just give me a heads up and go, hey, I want to come and hang out with you. So so is there anything else that you would like to talk about on
I do, but now that you've mentioned your event too, guys, when we do these events, we want to be flexible. So please feel free to what I call double dip, triple dip. If there's another event that you're wanting to participate in, we will work with you so you can do both. I mean, this is about community. This is not about competition.
Oh gosh, I know.
So
that's why mine's fantasy, okay? Because fantasy is so broad-based and open-ended. If you think a daisy in the middle of a field has got some type of fantasy to it, hey, more power to you.
Right.
And I try to keep it as laid back as possible, easygoing, laid back. Kokisha Warren, who I'm going to introduce you to here in a little bit, she is, oh Lord, she is
I know her. I know of her. Yes. I know her name. I've not met her in person, so this will be exciting.
Well, you're fixing to, because I jumped on her. She is Teemaw's moderator for her group. And I kept seeing and hearing Miss Kokisha Warren. So I kind of scoped her out for about a month. And it was like, okay, I want that lady right there to do my event for me. Because I didn't know nothing about events. I still don't know anything about events. And
we learn as we go. We learn as we go.
I went to her and said, look, I will give you the kitchen sink, my wallet, whatever it is you need. Please come and manage my event for me. And we started the group, and I follow her lead, okay? Because I just throw my name and my wallet at it, and other than that, I listen to her. But she is, oh my goodness, I cannot brag about her enough. And again, I will introduce you to her shortly. Because without her, I would be just floundering all over the place, and she is such a great support for me. And again, I get confused real easy because I don't do a lot of events, because you got to go here and you got to do this and you got to do that. And there's just so much to it, and it's like, yeah, I'm going to go back to my corner over here. And so, it's like, I think ours is, as long as we got your name and address and where we're going to ship stuff. However, I had one stipulation. I looked at Keisha and I said, who's the biggest dog in the house? And she goes, I am. I said, I want to be you times 10.
There you go.
And I said, what is the biggest event package that has ever been given away in a diamond painting event?
I don't know.
And I said, whatever it is, I want to be that times 100.
Oh my gosh.
right this minute, we still got 8 months to go. Right this minute, I have 3 drafting tables. I have got light
Jeez.
boards. I got the light pads. I've got all kinds of stuff that, I mean, fabulous. Oh, much love
That's
to all of my sponsors, because what it was is a lot of people last year that I noticed, they come to me and go, hey, Nyx, you know, and I'm saying this as information for you. Okay. I'm not bragging. Please do not think I'm bragging.
No.
But I had a lot of people come to me and they go, Nyx, I don't own an Etsy store. I don't own a store. How can I be a sponsor? How can I help you, you know, with this event? So I went on Amazon and I created an Amazon Phoenix Fantasy group with everything diamond painting in it.
Like a wish list.
Right. Like
People
a wish
could
list.
go on. Oh, cool.
And so what they do is, if they want to help, you know, all they do is they go to the wish list on Amazon. They pick out what they want. All the information is there. It comes to me right this minute. Everything's is in the garage, and this is worldwide. So,
Wow.
yeah, you know, so if y'all are looking for sponsors or anybody out there that is doing events that, you know, just because you might want to think about the Amazon wish list thing, because there's a lot of people that want to help and want to get involved with you that don't own an Etsy store or have a product, but they still want to help, you know.
That's amazing.
And so this year has been really, really, really great. And so a lot of friends are just going, I mean, I'm blessed, I have to admit. But you know, with your like you were saying, with the Dakota Detweiler and anybody else that's running in the month of April, oh excuse me, in the month of April or May, you know, it would double dip, or you know, you don't have to work on one event at one time. This diamond painting that I'm working on right now, Sweet Tooth, was for 4 events. Okay, needless to say, she's not finished yet, but it was for 4 events, and you can do that. So you're not boxed into one event, and I don't think anybody would want to do that, you know. So but anyway, you know, I'm here for you guys. Y'all need anything, you know, you need,
and vice versa. We're here for you too. So we need to promote each other and make people aware.
There you go. You know, I'm here every Saturday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. Girl, all you gotta do is go, yo, Nyx, I want to come visit. Matter of fact, you ain't even gotta say that. I'll be throwing you the link. Okay, all you do is go, yeah, I want to go play, or no, I don't. Okay, it's your
well,
call.
I appreciate you having me on to talk about it. You know, that's what I love about this community, is the giving and the sharing and the promotion of each other. And you know, that's how people find their space. It may, you know, they may not fit with one event, but they could hear about another one and say, hey, that's more my deal, you know.
Agreed. And you know, I don't know about everybody else. I can't speak for everybody else. I can speak for myself. You know, everybody goes, well, Nyx, you spend more time advertising everybody else than you do for yourself. Half the time, if you go back and look at my videos, I got 15 cards, you know, laid out here, you know, go see them and go see them and go see them, and you know, what have you. And it's because you know, I'm blessed. I feel blessed, you know, because I don't know why these people are here. I'm crazy. I'm certified crazy, and I know it. I'm Louisiana Cajun crazy. Okay. So, but they come and they show up, and it's like, okay, well, if good example, Karen West. Okay, Karen's just starting out on her store. Well, she needs a little help. So, hey, Karen, get me a business card. You know, I can hold this business card up here for a couple of minutes, you know, and let everybody see where to go and get you some traffic to your site. So, you know, so it's all about paying it forward and what have you. So, unless you got people like Crashley in the house, you know, that is constantly, but you know, Crashley come to me and she goes, Nyx, You're slamming me here. And it's like, I know, girl. Honey, I'm going to advertise your butt on Mars. Honey, you're going to have Martians knocking at your door wanting your release paper by the time it's all said and done.
I'm sitting here right now. I'm
girl.
sitting here right now.
I don't even use release paper, and I done bought 15 of them. What are you talking about?
Oh, I know.
So, but I'm going to bring Miss Kokesha Warren on and introduce you to her. Hello.
Hey.
Hi,
Hi, how are you?
Good.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Good. Doing well.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes,
Watching your video just made me buy that curator picture today because I wasn't paying it a whole lot of attention, but it looked real good. So I had to snatch that one up today too.
I live to enable. Sorry.
I know,
It's all right.
I'm always buying something and going, "Hi, look at what I got. Y'all got to go get one of these." But and I mean, no joke. I tip my hat to the fabulous Miss Kokesha because without her, I'd be a hot mess. And it was May. It was my birthday, and it's like, I want to do that. I had no clue how to do it. Had no clue where to start. Just I want to do that. And I don't know about you. I call it a Southern thing. We wake up, we get a light bulb moment. And the next thing you know, we're off and we're doing that, So, and it was like, okay, that's like YouTube. I turned it on one day. Hi, I'm me. How y'all doing? And talk to a white wall and 4 ferrets. So,
well, and my poor husband never knows what to expect. I tell him what I'm going to do. And he's like, now, Kara, sit down. What are you doing? And sometimes I just throw a wrench and stuff. And he's like, well, I wasn't expecting that. I'm like, I know I just thought of it. He's going, oh gosh. Okay. He does a lot of head shaking.
It's like, I'm doing this today, honey, make it work. He's like, yes,
right. Exactly.
Yes, dear. So I was like I have double cameras here, and my above camera is like, I kept threatening to throw it in the backyard because it's like, all right, okay, it's not working. You're going to come home. It's going to be in the backyard, and then you're going to have to go buy a new one. And so, before I had time to take it down and throw it in the backyard, he'd done come home with the new one. So it's like, yeah, that's the way it is in my house. But it's like he never knows. Oh, I can't shop. I don't know about you, but I can't shop at Kroger, at Walmart or Joann's or Hobby Lobby or anything because I have to shop my own house. I own it all.
Yes. Well, I have to get rid of stuff. I mean, my craft room looks like a bomb went off in it. It's terrible. I can't even move in there.
Honey, I got rid of the kitchen table and the hutch and brought in a quilting long arm.
No, I'm on my dining room table. My husband's like, are we ever going to eat at our dining room table? I'm like, probably not.
No,
probably not. Nah. No, that's not happening.
No, but I mean, oh my goodness. And Crashley's like, well, you need to do these miniatures. And I'm like, no, I don't.
Oh, God.
I grew up, I was a tomboy. I grew up doing model cars. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can do miniatures, Nyx.
Oh, well, yeah. And I told her, I said, Crashley, I have ADHD extremely bad. Do you hear this mouth flapping 90 miles an hour? And so I told her, I said, Crashley, honestly, I don't have the patience for it anymore. Not to mention the time. When do you want me to do this? When I'm sleeping? I'm lucky I sleep once every 3 days anyway. And she goes, chicken. And she gets with her little bark, 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 with her little Crashley self. And so it was like, all right, girl. So I picked out one. It's this really, really pretty clock. And I think where your friend had gone to Hobby Lobby, I think, and had gotten her miniature. You were trying to put the top on the book.
Yes, it's a comedy hour every Monday night. Tune in to the comedy hour on my live. Oh my Lord. Yes, I did it though. I did it. I held my mouth right and I did it. But Oh my God. It's so little. And these nails, you know, we're Southern girl. These nails do not.
I had to get rid of mine. I'm doing too much. And that's the first thing I told people. I said, if you come to my channel and you're looking for glitzy, glammy nails, hang it up. It ain't happening here. I do too much. You know, I got too many crafts going on. Not to mention those 3D trays. Those are they're very sharp. You know, and I'm constantly filing, and and it's like, look, nails would last maybe 3 seconds at my house. The last time I did my nails was when I went to go see my son in Texas. He lives in Montgomery.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he lives in Montgomery, Texas. Magnolia, not Montgomery.
Magnolia.
I was thinking a tree. But he lives in Magnolia, Texas. And so I drive down about once every 2 years and go see them. So I'll swing through the beauty salon and I'll get my nails done. It lasts for about 2 weeks while I'm there visiting him. And as soon as I get home, pop, 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 there they go, because I got to go right back to work.
There you go.
So what else are you doing? I know that you are a retired principal.
I am 2 years almost. Yeah. Crazy.
How's that?
I will tell you, I miss the kids and the teachers tremendously. That was my passion. I loved what I did. I did not retire to just get out of it because I hated it, because I loved it. Loved the kids, loved the teachers. But I had been doing it for about 30 years. And, you know, like a lot of people, COVID just did us a number, and
Oh gosh, yes.
teachers, I mean, God love them. Y'all, please hug your kids' teachers, because they are working tirelessly. A lot has been added because, you know, there were kids that during that time of mobile learning, there were kids that just didn't show up. They were not there. So they lost a year of learning, essentially.
They're behind.
Just lost it.
Yeah.
Right. And then so we are supposed to catch them up, but we can't put pressure on them because that'll stress them out. So, you know, you're walking this tightrope. So teachers, it's a very difficult and challenging job, and they're doing a phenomenal job doing that. But, you know, when I called TRS, Texas Retirement System, and they said, you could have retired 2 years ago. And my husband was like, Kara, you are absolutely pouring your whole self, heart, soul, everything into what you're doing. And he said, I know you love it. He said, but maybe it's time for you to do a little bit for you. He goes, you've done for everybody else for 30 years, your kids, your schools, everything. And, you know, I thought about it, and it was time. So, you know, I'm enjoying crafting. I'm enjoying, you know, we moved. And so I've been enjoying kind of DIYing things for the house. I've been enjoying my channel. You know, people always said,
I feel sorry for your poor husband, because now it's like, honey, we got to fix this. We're going to fix that. We're going to be wallpapering. We're going to be painting.
We
and
have
he's
to
like,
do 3 videos today. Make sure that happens. Yes. Oh, yeah.
He's like, please go back to work. Please go back to work. So I know. I have to stop a second. I want to say hello to Last T, aka Miss Tree. Hello, darling. Welcome. If I have missed anybody's name that has come in and I have not gave you a shout out, please forgive me. We have a special guest with us here tonight, so I've been a little preoccupied, but if you will throw a rock at me or raise your hand, I will be more than happy to give you a shout out. So I want Crashley, look, I sent you the
She
link.
on a roll tonight.
In here.
Okay, Sadrina's Diamonds is saying, so funny, but she looks like a principal. I'm like, oh, okay.
I know, but girl, let me tell you something. I don't know when you started. You're young. Okay, look, me, I feel like I'm over the hill and ready to swan dive. But you are, I'm like, she retired? Jill, what is she, 30?
I'm not ashamed of my age. I'm 54. And
I'm not ashamed of mine either. Go ahead.
Yeah, 54. And after 50, though, the check engine light comes on. I'm just telling you.
Oh, honey, I'm knocking at the door at 60. What you talking about? So yeah, that check engine light's been on for a while. Not to mention, I'm sitting here looking at my hair in this camera. I don't know about yours, but mine is all of a sudden it just turned to the scarecrow, and I'm like, what is going on with my hair? And they go, it's an age thing. Well, okay, I'm over that part. Can we fix it now? And I have bought more goop and glop and to pile on it, and it's like I'm just is it hormones and age? What do you do?
Well, my husband and I have been to doctor's appointments, just checkups and stuff lately. And I'm sick of hearing, well, at your age or as we age. And I'm like, well, you stop saying that. Ugh.
Honey, you know what you do? You look at them and go, hey, I can still outrun most 20-year-olds. Okay.
That's right.
And because I when COVID hit, I was doing 5Ks and 10Ks. And I have to admit, I missed my 5Ks. And then it got to the point to where they were still holding them, but they were virtual. And you would walk around a neighborhood, or you would run your 5K in your neighborhood by yourself. Well, that takes out the whole fun of it,
Yeah, it's not the same.
It's just now starting to come back. But I have to admit, me sitting on my fanny for 2 years, I've been sitting there watching it spread, and the doc's like, well, at your age, and it's like, look, even at my age, I can still outrun most 20-year-olds. So would you like to go to the parking lot? Because I can outrun you. And you're going to talk about my age? And you younger than I am. So there you go. That's how you answer that.
Well, I had to laugh. I have run 2 half marathons, and I figured 2 half marathons equal a marathon. So I'm done.
There you go.
But the second one, people were like, oh, are you going to run? You're going to try to beat your time, a personal best? And I said, no, I am there to finish. Just finish without dying. That's what I'm there for.
Yep. I don't run. I have asthma, and I can't run. And but I power walk or speed walk, and I think I've managed to get my time. I can do 6 miles under an hour. So so I got the time up on that. But again, it's your personal best. You're not out there trying to beat whoever.
No,
it's all about you and health, and I try to eat healthy and try to be healthy. But it's Cara, correct? I got you as the principal painter, but your name is, forgive me, I suck at names.
It's okay. It's Kara, so it's
Kara.
like Kara. Kara.
Okay, there we go. Everybody, this is Kara.
And that's where Crashley came up with Care Bear. So Crashley threw a wrench. Of course, it's Crashley, right? So she threw a wrench and everything. So I was the principal painter. I was Kara. I was Care Bear. So people are like, who is this woman? We have no idea. We have no idea who this woman is. She's got 12 names.
Not really, honey, because when I mentioned the principal painter was going to be on Nyx's Notions Live, honey, I had people coming out of the woodwork that I had never seen, met, spoke to, or anything else. And I'm like, hi. Wow. Okay, I need to go hire this lady to be on my channel more often.
Since y'all talking about Crashley throwing monkey wrenches and stuff, right? I saw where she told us to ask you how you started your channel. And I also just saw that it says you're really tall. So I'm curious to know how tall you are too. How about that?
I am 6 feet tall. So yeah, I'm tall. And it's Crashley's fault. I said earlier, it's Crashley's fault that I started my channel, because when you get on YouTube, you have a channel, quote unquote, but you don't know it, kind of thing.
I know something about that. Yeah.
So I had a channel, didn't know about it. And Crashley was like, in all seriousness, she was extremely encouraging. And I'm like, oh, I can't be like you, Crashley. You've got a channel. You're great on it. And she is. She's phenomenal. She's funny and engaging. And I was just like,
tell her that it'll swell her head as big enough as it is.
I just was like, who's going to want to listen to anything that I have to say? But it's just been really a whole lot. So that's kind of how it started. I just got on and, when I watched my first video, I'll never forget it. Oh, I hated it. I hated my voice. I hated the fact that I said 10,000 times.
Yes,
I hated
that
I
is
mean,
a
just,
Southern thing. That is a Southern. Have you listened to me? And you try to break yourself and you can't. It's worse.
it is. And I told my husband, I said, I know these people are irritated. I'm irritating myself saying all that, so I've
I
tried
know.
to cut it out, but it's stuck. And like you said, Nyx, it's just be you and have fun. And people want to see the real you and your personality. And just, don't apologize for who you are and what you're doing.
There
And
you go.
you
There
know,
you go. I
just
am
be you.
5 foot. I weigh 103 pounds, and I always say I got
Wow.
the attitude of a rattlesnake. So
There
that.
you go.
And being from Louisiana, oh goodness, that just even makes me crazier. So, but be as long as you are who you are and you own it and you don't try to be something you're not. Now, for me, I hated my voice. Okay, but I've been called everything from Jeff Foxworthy to Dolly Parton to Reba McEntire, and oh Lord, don't ever go north. Southern people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But so it's like I go back and I purposely listen to my videos. And that's how I got used to hearing myself. And it was like, okay, why do I say all the time? Well, I have ADHD. So the comes from the brain trying to catch up with the mouth.
Right.
Again, is a Southern thing because I have no filter. It comes out and the brain catches up later.
Right.
So, whether if it's Southern or not, I'm going to lay it off on that. So there we go. But anyway, there is another lady that I want to introduce you to. Her name is Carrie. Hello, my beautiful Carrie.
Hello.
Hi,
Carrie.
Other
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
She is my other sidekick here, and Atlanta is not feeling well tonight, so she is in chat. But my zoo crew, I got to admit, I'm blessed, and they make me look good every week, and if it wasn't for them, I always tell everybody, yeah, I might provide the roof and the walls, but it's you guys that make it the home that it is, so because I can sit here and build this, but then it's the attitude and the atmosphere of the people that's in the groups and in the chats that make it what it is.
Yes.
So Atlanta Diamond Goddess, there you go. She has From Ashes We Rise on Etsy, and she has to die for lotions and soaps.
Oh, goody. I love all that. I love all the pampering stuff. And she said hi. So hi. Hello, Atlanta Diamond Goddess. Glad you're here.
There you go.
Check out her Etsy.
If you look in the the little drop down, the little more, all their links are all there. But yeah, go give them a shout, and my girls, man, they keep me going every week. And Carrie has T10 candles. She just started not too long ago, and oh my stars, she has the best candles. Got to brag on them candles. And
I went to I will say now, Carrie, do you have an Etsy shop too?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what is it? Because I love candles. We went to a craft show today, and my husband was like, Kara, take it easy on the checkbook. You just bought 2 Diamond Art Clubs. And he said, do not, under any circumstances, bring a candle home. Because I buy them all. I love candles. I burn them all the time.
Girl, you have got, oh, man. Okay. My favorite, and now here's a little side story. Okay, and I'm going to say this because Carrie's proud and she's not, so I'm going to say it for her. Carrie's son, Bubba, who is our mascot, is autistic. Okay, so Carrie homeschools because Bubba can't go to school. So for Carrie to get a little extra money and to help with Bubba's schooling and what have you, she started her candle company.
Gotcha.
So portions, if you see a candle that has the autism awareness on it, or the name Bubba, a portion of those proceeds go towards the autism in her area.
Love
because
it.
he lives so far out in Timbuktu that there was really nothing in her area for him and to help him. So she's finally found some people that they're getting together with, and they're creating the programs for that. But I am constantly bragging on her with them candles, not to mention, girl, buy one, okay, because you're gonna run your hubby out the house.
Okay.
And then go buy another one and go, because they smell heavenly. And she's got the wax melts to go with them. What she's showing tonight is a new thing that she's trying. It's called crumbles. And it's like a wax melt, but it's in like little pieces.
Yes.
So those are new for her. But girl, if you love candles,
now do you put the now Carrie, do you put the crumbles like into a wax melter like you do the wax melts?
Yeah, that's what I'm showing right here. You just put as many or as few as you want. Which is why a lot of people like them, because people have different size wax melters.
Right.
And they can't always use the blocks, which I do have the blocks somewhere. But this one.
Carrie may not know this. Autism is something that's extremely close to my heart. I have a couple of dear friends with kids on the autism spectrum. And when I was a principal at all three of my elementary schools, 2 I opened, and the last one I was at was a junior high. I volunteered and I took my autism classrooms with me because I wanted those babies with me. Whenever I was stressed out or having a bad day, that's where I would go because I loved those kids, loved them.
They were awesome.
Look, I got, my son's grown, he's 40. I got 5 grandkids, and I done adopted her. So you might as well say I got 6 grandkids, because Bubba's our mascot. I'm surprised you ain't seen him flying around through there. But no joke. He's my little buddy. But you know, Carrie, and she also too, if you look, as you can see, the light reflects in there. It's
sparkly.
It has the mica powder in it, the glitter. And so it also it has that extra in it as well that causes it to glitter.
Plus, when we made this one, we put extra glitter in this one.
Because all diamond painters need extra glitter, right?
But I believe Travis is going to post up the link for there it is. It's Take 10 Candle Emporiums. It's in the message right there on the left side, and that'll take you straight to her store. Travis, oh my gosh, thank you. I want to send a special shout out to Travis tonight. Much love to my Travis.
He's doing good.
Big hugs, my darling.
He's on it tonight.
He's working overtime.
My cookie monster is working overtime. I'm not sure where all of my mods are at tonight, but thank you, Travis, for pulling up the rear with the links and helping as much as you are, darling. Please know that it is greatly appreciated, and Nixie will make it up to you and get you. I got you, baby. I got you. So anyway, thank you to Travis. Travis gets creative, which y'all go check out his channel. Travis has got a channel as well.
Thank you.
Go and like and subscribe and show some love over at Travis's channel as well, because we are about paying it forward around here. So you know, hey, one act of kindness can literally change somebody's entire life. I am constantly saying this. I believe this. And normally that is my parting comment, but I'm saying it early. So
now, does Travis have, what kind of YouTube channel does Travis have? Is it diamond painting? Is it crafting of any type, or is it a different type of channel?
Yeah, Travis, tell us.
Travis, go ahead. That question is to you, my darling.
He's like all red. He's gotten put on the spot.
Oh yeah. What?
He's not used to the attention.
I know Travis is a little cookie monster. Him and
That's a good idea. Okay, waiting to see how they work. Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Tree.
are
Travis
a
is
little loud, I do
creative, so I'm
apologize.
thinking it's the creative channel.
We are about 30 seconds lag tonight, so we have to give him a couple of
He
seconds.
said, I do diamond painting videos, art journaling, and just a bit of experimentation with art supplies.
That's
There you go.
awesome.
Oh,
Okay.
and I'm
there you
learning, and he learning to crochet. Now we need to talk about that, Travis. I was just over here doing that before I got on the
There you
live.
go. Hi,
I'm
I'm gonna break
learning
out the
too.
crochet here, man. I haven't crocheted in a couple of years. I miss it. I miss it. I
cannot crochet my way out of a paper bag.
I was
girl,
thinking-
look, you come see me for about 10 minutes, and the next thing you know, yeah, I will have you crocheting your little fanny off.
I love to
you
cross
hand
stitch.
crocheting?
I love coloring, diamond painting, but crocheting, oh, good grief.
I can't. It's not that I cannot. I do know how to cross stitch. I do not like cross stitching.
That makes two of us.
I can make king size, queen size quilts. I love quilting, but I do not hand sew.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't like hand sewing, and it's because I have this fear of needles. So whenever you are hand sewing and you poke yourself, it's like my stomach gets flip-flops in it, and I get aggravated, and it's like I'm not hand sewing no more. So I will literally make an entire quilt, put the whole thing together, and then turn around and hand it to my friend and go, here's $25, whip stitch the binding around it. So
There you go.
And she hand sews the binding around it, and it's like, yeah, my poor husband, bless his heart, he's got a shirt in there that has button missing for 10 years. I told him I'd buy him a new shirt.
I want to do that.
I don't even sew on buttons. I'd rather buy the new shirt. But
Have you seen it?
I don't know. I just have never really done I did when I was young as far as cross stitch and what have you, but I got out of it. It was like, okay, I'm more of a I didn't think I was gonna like quilting, but I watched a video. I had never took a quilt class in my life, ran up on this video. I liked what it was, so I did the forwards and backwards thing on the video. I'd forward and then sew, backwards, forward, sew, and that's how I learned how to quilt. And then the next thing you know, my husband's looking at me going, where's the kitchen table going? I'm throwing the kitchen table and a hutch out the door, honey, because I'm bringing in a 15-foot long arm quilting machine.
There you go. Yeah. I don't think we'll ever eat dinner on the dining room table again. It's just not happening. Oh, well.
Wow, hey, there you go.
God bless her, because I can't. That's one craft I cannot do. I cannot. I just will not cross stitch. That's
What's that? Cross stitch?
all
right.
Now I do a little bit of everything else, but I'm not cross stitching. And I hand sew.
Oh, I love the heart. Hi, Bubba.
Hi, Bubba.
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Hey.
Hi, Bubba.
Bubba, how old are you?
I'm 9.
9. All right. So you're going to be, are you 5th grade? 4th grade?
He's 4th grade right now.
4th grade. All right. I used to teach 4th grade, Bubba. I loved it. You are the perfect age.
Yeah.
Auntie Nick's
knows.
pulling him rotten, though.
He's spoiled.
I know. Auntie Nick's is spoiling him rotten. Hi. He is, my son's 40, so he is the spitting image of my son when he was that age. And it's okay, let's see, what do we want? We want Blue's Clues tennis shoes, and we need the fire truck this. So, look, trust me, I am paying people at Amazon's weekly paycheck there. Because
there you go.
My boy don't want for nothing. Not to mention, I got 5 grandkids in between 7 and 17. So,
oh my gosh. No grandkids yet, but hoping.
Well, mine's
Hoping.
kind of the Brady Bunch mix. He had 2, she had 3. So,
There you
but yeah, he met him a beautiful lady, and I am so happy and so proud of them. And he pops on and surprises me.
Oh, fun. That's awesome.
And then makes me sit here and boo-hoo like I'm 5, because kids, they just grab your heartstrings. You know how that goes.
They do. They do. That's why I did what I did for 30 years. I love them.
Oh, I know. I mean,
They keep you young.
that they do.
Especially him.
Woo.
Just last year he couldn't talk.
Wow, you're kidding. That's amazing progress. Yay. That's awesome.
The only problem we're having with school is his holding a pencil, the dexterity. But we got stuff to help him with that now.
Does he have just grips and stuff to do that?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
But
I was gonna, Kara, I was gonna ask you about that. If there was anything that any advice you could offer to Carrie about that, because that's the only problem that Bubba's got is holding the pencil. Now, I bought him the big squishy things, like what you put on the diamond painting pens. They're about that big around. Also the triangles that go on the pencils. So we're trying to everything. I didn't know if you knew of something special maybe that we're missing or overlooking.
One thing too, and I'm sure, I mean, again, Carrie, I may be telling you stuff and you're like, yes, I've heard this 50,000 times, Kara, but it's strength in their hands. They have to build up strength in their hands. They can do that with squish balls, that kind of thing. Does he have, Carrie, does he have an occupational therapist at school that works with him?
Nope.
Okay. So
we have nothing here. The closest thing, okay. We live 2 hours from any big town.
Okay.
There's like maybe 100 people here.
Okay.
Maybe. Our hospital is more like a clinic, if anything.
Okay.
So, yeah,
well,
we have nothing.
let me see, because I mean, I'm still in touch with a lot of school people. I'm going to get in touch with our special education autism department, and they have physical therapists, they have occupational therapists, speech therapists, all that kind of thing. And let me see if I can get with a couple of occupational therapists to see if they can get anything as far as, just exercises or whatever. They'll give them to me. It's not a big deal. And then I can work through Nyx to get you and your contact information so I can get that to you. But a lot of times when kids are having trouble with the grip, it's the strength in their hand. They've got to build up those muscles. And
I can buy him some of them squeezy balls. Would that help?
Stress balls.
Yeah, like Nerf. Like Nerf.
If he'll do it, we've got to find something with kids on the autism spectrum. We've got to find them something because they're very sensory. They're sensitive sensory wise. So we got to get him something that he'll want to do.
He has these big Legos. He only likes the big ones, and he'll clack. He likes to clack the Legos.
He'll sit and he'll stim with them.
Yeah.
We'll get them together and just all day.
But I will get him some of them squeezy balls and see if he'll do some of that. And if I gotta buy them in every color, I will. But Carrie lives in Colorado and way out in no man's land. Like takes an hour to get to Walmart, kind of.
Carrie? Are you in the mountains?
Yes.
Okay. Our favorite place in Colorado is Glenwood Springs.
We're about 4 hours from there. We're like west, barely Colorado. Utah is like 15 miles away.
Okay. I love
Colorado. They are. Oh, honey, I have to hire the helicopter to go drop off stuff at her house. So far out in the boonies, but okay, I gotta catch up here really quick in the chat. And let's see, Berta goes, Nyx, can you tell Santa I want a Seattle Seahawks office chair? Berta, I will.
Hi, Berta. I love me some Berta.
I love me some Barda too.
Yeah.
Barda
Oh my
was
God.
really
I
good
met her.
yesterday.
I got to meet her in person at the last retreat and we had a ball. She is hysterical.
Honey, Barda, you were rude to me yesterday. I said hello to you in Teemaw's chat and you just ignored me. Girl, that nose was so far up in the air. Oh, Lord. It was like she done disowned her nicks. It was like, Barda don't love me no more. And then I got to say hello to DP Mama at Midnight, a.k.a. Libby. From us, if I got this right, Australia.
We have a lot of Australian friends. It's so exciting
yeah.
because when I'm in here, I'm looking at names and I'm like, wow, these are some new. I mean, I do see some familiar friends and faces and all that, but I do see some new people, which is fun.
Oh my gosh, yes. We have a lot, honey. I call this house a swinging door because we have people that fly in and fly out, and we've got some that fly in and stay, and do you realize how much I work and travel? Yeah. Barda. Oh my God, Nyx. Let me see if I can do Barda drama. Oh my God, Nyx.
Barda drama.
Do you realize how much I work and travel? I love you, Barda.
She was traveling the other day. Barda's in Alaska.
I know, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, Barda knows that I'm just messing with her. I love you, Barda. But yeah.
Berta, we're in Alaska because I miss Alaska so much.
Yeah, Carrie lived in Alaska forever.
Yes, I miss it. That was home.
You like those out of the way places, Carrie.
Be in a house. I am so bad with names.
What is that? Sadrina?
Sadrina, thank you. Girl, you talk about you're with the ums. Mine is I'll look at a name and it's like the brain just goes, yeah, not happening. And we got Dreamcatcher's Creation.
Wow.
Dreamcatcher's Creation is the AKA the fabulous Mexico Keisha, who I'm constantly getting names mixed up with her.
And Teemaw's in the house.
Yep.
Yes.
Teemaw be in the house. Teemaw's got the link. I don't know why she didn't come back on. I think she's
her internet is still acting up.
Oh, I love me some Teemaw. I've met Teemaw at a couple of retreats. She's amazing.
She is.
Did you apply for the Ohio one? I applied for the Ohio retreat. I am.
I hope you get to go! Yay!
From your mouth to whoever's ears.
I'm going. Okay, I'll check with Jennifer Roberts because she's.
I'm in Kentucky.
Jennifer, Mindy, Crashley's on the committee, and Angie's on the committee. They live close together. I was on the committee last year. I'm not on the committee this year, but Jennifer wanted kind of them to be closer together just because they can drive stuff and everything. And I was flying, so it was kind of out of the way, but it's a fun retreat.
I live in Lexington, Kentucky, and it is a 5.5-hour drive from my house, which is a hop, skip, and a jump.
Teemaw.
And it's like, I want to go so bad. And Crashley goes, well, you're kind of like way down on the bottom of the list. And it's like,
well, I couldn't believe it. Almost everybody that came last year is coming back this year. I mean, these retreats are getting really popular. They really are. I think what we need to do too is a couple of other people. So we've got the Lone Star Retreat, which is Marissa, the Crafty Heifer, and her sister Tammy, who's Leopard and Lace Boutique. They were doing their retreat. Well, we had our first one was in Texas, and then they moved it. Good grief, where it will come to me. Anyway, they moved it north, but now it's back in Texas in September. So you got a south, then you've got Ohio. You need a couple now on the East Coast and the West Coast to kind of just, if we had.
The West Coast would be good.
Yeah, 4 or 5, because you got a lot of people in California. I mean, that's where Diamond Art Club is, for heaven's sake. So you need
for me, when I go see my kid in Texas, that's an 18-hour drive one way. But with the Ohio one, it was like, well, I go to Ohio every year. Me and my husband go for the Renaissance Festival, or we'll go to the amusement park that's up there. So it's about the same. And so it's like, okay. And I think it was Teemaw that shared the link. Anyway, I ended up seeing the link, and so I filled out for it all. And
well, don't worry, don't take heart, because the first time I was on a waiting list and got into the retreat, you never know. So stay on the waiting list.
Baby, if I go, that's great. And if I don't, I totally understand. It's wait your turn, and because there's so many people. And if I don't get it this year, who knows? Maybe I can catch it next year or something. But
in Hamilton, Missouri. That's where it was. It was in Hamilton, Missouri.
Oh, honey, that is the quilting capital of the world. And
yes, everybody went to the quilting museum. They have the big ball of thread where you can add to the ball of thread. And
honey, if I ever make it to Hamilton, they would have had to pried me out of there with a crowbar, okay? Because and my husband would not have let me took the checkbook with me. That's all I can say. Because that is the quilting capital of the world, other than Paducah here in Kentucky. So I have to admit we're kind of close. But no, as far as the diamond painting retreat, honestly, I thought it'd be a blast because 1, Crashley's there, 2, Teemaw's there, and it's like, okay, I so got to go play with them too. I have not that would be like craziness on steroids right there.
It's fun.
But and Tia's there, and I love Tia.
Yes.
So and there is a lot of great people. Hi, Sandra. There's Sandra, right? Sandra's here.
Yay!
Sandra, my girl. So anyway, we just now, Cara, I gotta tell you, I do have a start time. I have no end time. So if and when you ever get tired and go, yo, Nyx, I've had enough and I'm done for tonight, that's your call. Because here's the thing. We have been known to go 24, 48 hours. We have known to go to sunrise, to sunset. And as long as there is people in this house that want to talk, we talk.
Unless she wants to play a game, and then she cuts it short and says, Carrie, come play a game with me.
Yeah. Carrie and we play video games, and usually that is I get 1 day a week, and it's after lives, and it's like, okay, I need to go smack the snot out of some zombies, okay, let out some frustration. So we'll play 7 Days to Die or something like that, and me go beat up some zombies somewhere. But that's it. It's again, one thing about it, when you have your own business, you don't punch a time clock. You wake up to it and go to bed to it. So Saturday night started literally as my time off.
Right.
It was a way for me to be able to stop and go, okay, this is my time to go and hang out with my friends, kind of like going to a restaurant on after work, and hanging out with your friends and just having a good time. And that's the way I look at this. So, people come in and they hang for a little while, and then they leave, and then they'll come back and hang for a little while. Or
hey, Nyx, you done started with Berta, so she talking to you.
Berta, wait a minute. I had to read up because I figured Berta wasn't going to.
Don't mess with Berta. Do not mess with Berta.
Oh, Lord, Berta's going to
be. I didn't know she lived in Alaska.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I would give anything to go back up to Alaska.
And it's funny, I've never been, but it's funny that I'm actually in talks with my job to go.
Oh, wow.
Because we run one of the hospitals up there.
Okay, wow.
Okay, I gotta say this before Berta yells at me. Berta, I was not ignoring you. I did not see it. And if Berta is at the retreat, along with Crashley and along with Teemaw,
it's fun.
That place, it's gonna be a pile of rubble by the time we leave.
Yes.
That's gonna be worse than Motley Crue. You hear me?
Yes.
They're gonna be, oh no, the monster pack is coming.
So,
my God.
Nixie, we're in trouble.
Yes,
Yep.
Archibald, Ohio will never be the same ever.
Oh Lord, is that where it's at, Archibald?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
And
right.
Mhm.
The hotel's really not. I mean, it was a great crafting retreat. It was a great space. The food was good. The rooms were nice. It was like a hotel.
See, I was just gonna drive up there and crash the party. I was gonna rent my own room, and it's like I was just gonna kind of sneak in the side door, and just kind of slide into one of the tables, with my little diamond painting, and act like nobody even see me.
Nix,
We're down in the basement. That's where the crafting room is.
Sandra, did I get in? No, baby. Not that I know of yet. I have not received an email about anything as of yet. It is so much fun. I know Rachel Hardy Blunt. 1, hello, my darling. And 2, I know I'm gonna go rent my own hotel room, and I'm just gonna take one little diamond painting.
Listen, Nick, that's what I said. I said we're going to crash the party. We just gonna crash, okay? Listen, they
just
don't want to let us in. We're gonna crash the party.
There you go. We're just gonna crash the party.
Berta, I stayed in Barrow
and-
for a while.
We can call it. Well, me and Keisha can call it our weekend retreat. And look what's going on, Keisha. Let's just go in here and see what's going on. And just go
Mhm.
mind the table and sit down, mind our own business, and diamond paint.
I posted Alana's link because her Christmas stuff or holiday stuff is out.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What
So
kind of holiday? What kind of
everybody
holiday
check
stuff?
it out.
What kind of
Is
holiday
Atlanta-
stuff?
That's the lotions and
Yes. Yeah,
the
she
lip.
does soaps and
Good.
lotions and
Soap.
body butters and all sorts of
Yep,
yummy
yep.
stuff.
And if you put in Nyx 15, you get 15% off of your
Yeah.
entire order.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Atlanta not here?
She's kind of here. She's still.
I was gonna say she was in and she's out.
Yeah, she's
I
still
think
not
she
feeling well.
hurt her head or bumped her head or.
I don't
Really?
want to get too much into it because it's not my place. It was Phoenix bumped his head.
Oh, Phoenix bumped his head.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right, let me get you the right one.
This is her business, not the world's business. And if and when she is here and would like for us to know about it, she will tell us about it.
Yes, that's why I briefed over it.
Yep.
We wish her well.
Yes, we do. She had sent me a message, but I misread the message. So,
Yeah.
But yes, we Atlanta has got. Oh, girl, if you want, she got them big old fancy soaps. It looks like a piece of pie.
It done got,
It's
it done
the
got,
whipped
it
cream
done
on
got
top.
quiet. Where Crashley go?
Oh, did she fall asleep? Is she taking gummies?
He said, "I'm going to sleep."
Maybe Nora had to go to bed.
Crashley must have ate a half a bottle of Teemaw's gummies.
Lord.
Oh my gosh.
Carrie, you know Tina, right?
Oh yeah. Oh
Mhm.
yeah. She's amazing. Yeah, I've met her at retreats, and
Yes, I need the zombie again.
I'm trying to get her to do a collab with me.
So I
You
heard.
want to do a collab with
Yeah.
I'm
her?
like, ooh.
Let's see. I'm hoping she's a busy lady. She's in demand because everybody wants to collab with Teemaw now. So
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
wait.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a number.
I know, right? Man, I throw darts at her all the time. Hey, remember me?
Curran, my son, loves Roblox. You cannot get that boy off that game.
Oh Lord, Roblox? Yeah.
Roblox.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
and Auntie Nyx is supporting somebody's paycheck on the Roblox things.
Mhm.
Crashley is very ahead techno wise. She is our tech support. She brought to the when it was the Lone Star retreat. She was the first experience I had with an Oculus. It's that 3D thing that you put on.
Yes,
And
I have one. I love it.
she had me playing some game and she was videoing it. And I mean, I looked like a complete spazoid. I mean, I'm like, with this thing.
Oh my God, I love
I'm
Oculus.
trying to hit
That's
stuff.
funny.
You look like, I mean, you look kind of crazy, but it's fun.
Hey, we've all got it. Anybody that's got a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, you've got an Oculus or you got some type of 3D something. The only thing about it is mine's extremely heavy, so if I wear it for any amount of time, it'll end up giving me a headache. but I love it. I love it. I just
Sherwin said it beats. The name of the game was Beat Saber. My husband golfs and bowls with his, and I've had to prevent him from like running into walls. And I'm like, stay here, don't move.
Yep,
If
that's
you-
the biggest thing. Our living room, the way it's set up, we have
Wow.
two huge
the best
screens,
thing to do,
and I'm
is
afraid
put-
we'll run into them.
Yes.
the best thing to do is if you have a spare bedroom with nothing in it, put the TV in there and put that in there, and that way, if he runs into anything, the only thing he's going to hit is a wall.
That's why you had the walls.
Oh,
Everybody needs a padded cell in their life.
There you go.
there
And
you go.
Teemaw's back in the house, so she's got her. She's either on her cell phone or she's been having issues. I'm gonna have to send
Yeah,
Miss
her
Sandra
internet
over
seems to
there.
be strong enough to hold her in chat, but it's not holding the video.
I'm gonna have to send
Oh.
Mr. Einstein over here to go talk to J. Paul, see if they can get her fixed back up and get her going again.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Travis. Travis reminded me about, let's not forget about Rose Profit Creations. Oh my goodness. And you get anything that you buy at Rose Profit Creations, you get 10% off with code NYX10. Rose Profit has the most amazing artwork. And she's got some surprises fixing to come out. So, oh my gosh, guys, stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. I have got a couple of YouTube videos with her mugs. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely amazing. But man, she has got some fabulous artwork. I am proud to call that lady my friend. And she is simply amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Anyone that can do any type of art or painting. Now I do DIY, so I can paint and I can dry brush and rough stuff up and all that, but to actually paint something, it's not.
Yeah, you need the link is there. Go check her out. She has some amazing stuff, and she just now opened her store about 2 months ago. So she's just now getting off the ground, but starting, I think it's the 1st of December, she's got some extra little surprises that she's going to be coming out with, that I am not at liberty to say, and she will choke me down and beat me down. So yeah, but anyway, guys, y'all stay tuned to her. Man, she's a killer friend of mine, and I highly recommend y'all go and take a look at her site. Show some love. Tell her Nyx sent you. Also, too, you get, if you put in NYX10, you get discounts. So y'all know me. I got discounts everywhere. You know, you
I
don't.
was gonna say, wow. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, you don't pay full price at my house, honey. I believe in them sales.
Oh yeah.
Yes, yes, especially around this time of the year for sure.
Woo, tell me about it. Rachel Hardy goes, her Doctor Who. Yeah, she's having a Doctor Who event right this minute.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's, yeah, she's doing really good with her Doctor Who, and she did the art for it. And oh my gosh, her art is absolutely amazing. Now, with Doctor Who, y'all have to forgive me. They look like little white marshmallow people to me. So that in a phone box. I do Star Trek. My husband does Star Wars. I still don't get Star Wars. And I seen the original. I was in the movie theater for the original and still didn't get it. So
I'm not a Star Wars fanatic, but I've seen them all and I like them.
Yeah. I mean, if I had to choose Star Trek or Star Wars, it would be Star Wars, just to be honest.
But I'm a Star Trek.
But see, my parents were
I'm with Nyx on this one. I'm a Trekkie.
Yep. I'm a Trekkie, but and honestly, would y'all believe that Lucille Ball, Desi Lou, is the one that got Star Trek off the ground because nobody else would do it? So
Wow.
Lucy went and picked up the script for Star Trek, and is the one that produced it.
Oh, did not know that. That's interesting. Okay.
Very.
Yeah.
Who knew?
So, Kara, what are you working on over there? I see a pen is going back and forth.
I am finishing up what you bought.
I was hoping you said that.
Remember, I showed the top and said I wasn't done. So I've got this little area right here that I'm finishing up. And I'm telling you, this is going to get framed and put on my craft room wall. But I could not believe how well all the words came out. I was
Exactly. I was impressed. Now me, I'm gonna change it up. I already know I'm gonna change it up. All right. I'm in love with Junior Sparkler House over here. So we gotta change up some colors. And I saw some neon stuff tonight that need to be popping off of that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that about describes the office that I can't get into. Yeah. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go. I must have missed it. Was that this week's Diamond Art Club or something?
Yeah,
one of them. Yeah, and it's small enough where you can get it done. I mean, seriously, I am the slowest diamond painter known to man, and I am just about done with this one.
You don't want to know how long this thing's been sitting on my desk.
And we're on. I heard you say that on your video. I was like, we're on opposite ends of the spectrum. Okay, you slow and I'm too fast.
Oh. Oh, so
that's
you're
why
working on.
I'm trying to figure out what everybody else is working on because I can't show what I'm working on.
Oh.
Okay, because I'm a tester for Crystal Canvas. So this is one of theirs that's coming on their website. This is one of theirs that's coming out on their website. It was delivered today. So it'll hit the website this week.
Amy
that's
Crystal Canvas.
That's only $34.99 for that one you've got.
Because it's not big. It's not big.
I wanted that one, but you know my policy right now.
Ooh, Enya's got the Wicked Witch out too. I love it.
Yes.
And again, I decoded that Waller. I see she's out again, but I'm just not a big. What is that?
I got spirits. I could go with y'all on spirits. I love spirits. My daughter loves wolves, and she's about to deliver. So I plan on getting that done and up on the wall. Okay. Y'all keep them octopuses, though. I'm not doing that.
It's square too. No,
okay, but wait, y'all, she's coming out with zodiacs. Her zodiac.
I saw Leo was first. Hey,
they're freaking amazing.
Leo was first. I said, finally, somebody did Leo first. Yes,
they're the best. They're amazing. I will be getting Libra for my husband and Gemini for me for sure. And then her mermaids that she's come out with. Her mermaids are incredible.
I can't
Someone
wait.
asked what my diamond painting says. It says, I'm not a craft hoarder. I'm the curator of an expensive. Well, it is expensive too.
It is, Lord knows.
Of an extensive sparkly diamond art kit collection. So,
yeah,
Girl, would you like to come to my house? I have got 6 stacks that are 5 foot plus high.
We have had to rent a climate controlled storage unit.
Okay, you win.
Okay.
Crazy.
Crazy. My climate control is called the living room floor.
So I'm not even trying to mess with y'all. We're not even talk about my diamond painting. But when I have as many pins as I have diamond paintings, we got a whole nother problem. Okay, y'all?
Yeah,
all right.
She's the pin queen now. But the reason why your words come out as good as they did is because they're squares and are not rounds.
Yep.
I was looking at Enya's The Wicked Witch. Doggone, I wanted it so bad, but it's rounds. Rounds do not give you the clarity of the...
Hi, GMR.
The art. Hi, girl. Oh, my goodness.
Gwenda, right?
Yep, Gwenda.
Yes, Gwenda.
Love you, my baby. I am so sorry I didn't see you, baby. I'm so sorry. Bye. Have a good evening. But yeah, no, I'll have to get that one. I don't have that one. But I was looking at the Wicked Witch I was gonna get, but it's
Nyx, we evidently have 53 likes.
Oh, are we really?
You know what that means?
That means Carrie's giving away her wax melts.
Let me go grab a couple.
Not to mention that you need to deal with Phoenix Fantasy.
I've already done Phoenix Fantasy, my baby doll.
Oh, what? Who won? Who won?
Yes, I did. Phoenix Fantasy, give me 2 seconds here. Phoenix Fantasy was number 28 was the winner. Number 28 is Karen Ann Lewis.
Yes. I even
Was
took
number
notes.
28. As far as my Patreon winner for the evening, my Patreon of a $25 gift card was Megan Crunkshack. And Karen Ann Lewis was a $25 gift card for both are from DP with Sparklers. So
You said 28?
yes, 28.
Karen Lewis. Okay, got it.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. I did it in the very beginning because I wasn't sure
It's okay.
when Cara was gonna get here, so I did it really quick.
And I totally got the time zones messed up. So again, my apologies.
Oh, stop it, girl.
Carissa messaged me and she's like, "Are you coming on? It's been an hour." And I'm like, "What?" And then I was like, "Oh, crud. She's an hour ahead. Oh no. Okay."
Honey, I'm one of these people. I'm gonna be late for my own funeral, so I don't even want to hear it. Okay, but then honestly, that might be a good thing, you know, for a funeral anyhow. But I am never on time. Everybody was falling out of their chairs and their jaws were on the ground because I was 15 minutes early.
Oh,
And I
wow.
go,
Wow.
Nyx is early.
All right.
Who died? Nyx is early. Usually I shove my husband in front of the camera. Here, go. You remember back in the day, they used to send out the comedian, you know, if the show was running late. Ask my husband, here, sit down, go talk to people till I'm ready.
My husband will do a lot for me. I don't think he would let me throw him in front of a camera, though. He'd be like, "Nope, you're on your own with this one, honey. Sorry, I'm behind the camera."
He will. He puts up the. I have a little sign that I printed. I'll be right with you. You know, so he'll put that down, but then you know he'll sit here and he'll go, "Hey, everybody," you know, and they call him Mr. Nyx. His name is Mr. Einstein, but oh my goodness, he sits here and keeps everybody going until I get done slapping on the goop and the gob and you know, the curling this and the trying to look halfway presentable.
Oh my gosh.
Like
Yeah,
I
Marlon
found black
probably
notes.
not. But
All right, we are going to. Where's my wheel? All right, got my wheel up here.
Oh, I gotta get stop signs ready, huh?
oh, Nicole says she managed to grab the new Spangler for yours and Brandy's season of Spangler next year. Yeah, Nicole, that was a cute one. I liked that one.
Ooh, oh, that's right. He did come out with a new one.
I don't know what they're coming
Burney.
out. I have two that I'm showing for Black Friday, but all of the, I mean, this week was crazy and it's not Black Friday yet. So I'm like, what else are they coming out with? I mean, they had a Dakota, they had Hannah Lynn, they had Spangler. Did they have a Chuck Pinson?
No, that's what's coming out next Friday. Watch.
Okay, yeah. Chuck Pinson. They had a David McClain and Enes Guerrero. I mean, and I'm going, good grief, what are they coming out with?
I am just sitting back. I have to admit, I buy what I like. I don't buy to just buy. Okay, and my problem is I like too much. I.e. the reason why I got a floor full of them. I will be doing a D-stash, and I have come to the conclusion that I don't care what the image is. If it's round, I don't like it. I just don't, because it doesn't give. I'm a graphics designer by trade. Okay, so usually everything has to be like pristine and crystal clear and what have you. So when I look at the rounds like this one here that I'm sitting here fighting, it just, I don't like the rounds. So I'm literally fixing to go through 160 some odd diamond paintings and go through it and pull out and just de-stash. And they're still sealed. They're brand new, still sealed. Ain't even opened.
Wow.
So it's just I haven't had the time to do it yet. But all right, Carrie, we are at 56 thumbs up.
Yep.
We are going to be giving away Carrie's Carrie, what are you giving away, baby?
Okay, it's either a wax melt, your choice, your flavor, whatever, or crumbles, your choice, your flavor.
All right. Now,
Please don't eat them. Oh, please. I need to stop calling them flavors. Sorry.
yeah, don't eat them.
Yes.
I know what you meant, Carrie. I know what you meant.
All right. There we go. Let me share my screen. Okay, people, y'all know how this works. We're going to choose a number between 1 and 100. Whoever is the closest to the number being drawn is going to be the winner. If there is a duplicate number, we will have a spin off. Okay, again, the numbers is in between 1 and 100. Whoever is the closest will win. If there is a double number, 2 winners with the same number, then we will have a spin off. As you can see, the numbers are in order. I'm going to shuffle these because I don't want nobody giving me any lip about, hey, Nyx, this, and this. Okay, because I don't
Hold
want
on, Carolyn.
So, all right, there is shuffle
Wait for
number
the lights.
1, shuffle number 2, shuffle number 3, shuffle number 4, and shuffle number 5. Do y'all think that's good enough shuffle here? We're going to shuffle
Yes.
one more time, make it even. So there you go. 1 to 100 has been shuffled 6 times. So when you see the traffic lights go up in the channel, what you do is you will post your number after that. Okay. So anyway, when you are ready, if you have posted your number in advance, please delete it. Please wait for the traffic lights, okay? Carrie, you got more lights?
I do.
All right, Carrie, go ahead and throw them lights, please, ma'am.
Go, go, go.
All right, once you
Well.
see the traffic lights, post your numbers between 1 and 100 on your mark, get set, and go, 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 go. Congratulations to everybody. Good luck on the winner. And this is for Carrie's wax melts or crumbles, whatever it is, it's your choice. So, Kara, normally what we do is when we hit 50 thumbs up or 60 or 70, every 10 from 50 up, we give away something. I either give away DP with sparklers, gift cards, trays from Nyx's Notions, Putty. Carrie gives away for wax melts. We pretty much do, and it's very
That is a great idea. I like that.
Don't forget to post your number.
Oh, I get to post a number?
Yes, you do.
Everybody
you
posts a
kidding?
number, including
Yes.
mods. Everybody posts a number, including mods. Because nobody's excluded, nobody's left out. Y'all sit there and see me shuffle them numbers 6 times. I don't want no lip. Y'all keep y'all's lip to yourself. So anyway, you just choose a number between 1 and 100. I will spin the wheel, and whoever's the number is going to be the winner.
If we have a doofy, we can do a spin-off.
There you go. We got a duplicate. We do the spin-offs. So, and Teemaw pulling up the rear with 69, and Scott with his 1. Scott always got to get his number 1 in there.
Teemaw.
Teemaw and her gummy.
Teemaw. Ooh, she's
I know Teemaw been eating too many of them gummy bears. So, and Barda, put your number in there.
Berta's just kissing everybody.
I know. Barda, is that an Eskimo kiss?
I do have the blood orange and the bourbon.
And Cynthia's pulling up around number 2. All right. So, that was the year.
Oh, she's giving you lip.
Okay, Teemaw was born in 69. Oh Lord, I'm older than Teemaw. I was born in 64.
74.
68.
Y'all are babies.
My husband was born in 80. Does that make anybody feel
Oh,
better?
good grief.
Mr. Nyx was in 62. He's the Gemini.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his is June the 10th.
I know, right, Travis?
Marlon and I were both born in 68. He's October, I'm May, and he still calls me a cougar. And I'm like, oh.
Honey, love that man. Love
Yeah, I
that
think
man.
I'm more of a cougar than you on this one. Come on.
I have to admit, my honey, yeah, him and I go all the way back to grade school.
Us too, second grade.
Yep. Hey, I married my best friend. That's what I tell everybody.
Yep.
Yep.
So, all right. So everybody got their number in? Okay, Carrie, throw me some stop signs, madam.
Whoop.
All right. And that'd be the end. Stop. All right. Here we go, people. Good luck, everybody.
luck.
On your mark, get set, and go. And the winner is 51. All right, mods. Who have we got closest to 51?
Let's see here. Looks like 48.
Oh, you didn't give me a name, baby.
Well, hold on.
Kerwin, Travis, and Nicole are babies. I was like a junior in high school when they were born.
I know, right? My son's older than they are.
Kimberly Johannes.
All right.
Yay, Kimberly Johannes.
Congratulations.
I just need you to message me with what scent you want and what you want. If you want the crumbles or the melts.
Okay, and now let me see. Kimberly.
Oh, yeah. Get over there.
Okay, wait. I gotta find Kimberly. Kimberly. Where did
Kimberly.
I don't see Kimberly.
Johansson.
Oh, there she is. Okay, got it. Kimberly Johannes. Okay, stop sharing. Come over here. And there she is.
There we go.
All right, got it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Mistria.
Yay.
Okay, and that
We're getting those thumbs up, guys. There's more giveaways.
Yay. My bestie's in the house next. Brandy Mystery Diamonds is in the house. Hi, bestie. I'll call you.
Brandy Mystery Diamonds. Hello.
She's been trying to call me now. She knows where I've been.
Come in. You're welcome to join us if you would like. I'll be more than happy to send you the link. Hit me up on Messenger. I'll send you the link. All right.
I'm supposed to be diamond painting, but I'm just sitting here playing with my son's little popper.
I don't even think I have picked up my diamond painting pen.
I think I play with these more than he does, but you know.
When I was a teacher, I would take up toys from the kids, and I'd be sitting there and I'd take up the toy and I'd be continuing to talk or whatever. And while I was talking, I'd be playing with the toys and I'd look at the kid and go, see, I'm even playing with the toy. I'm the teacher and I'm playing with your toy. That's why I took it from you. I have to play with it too.
I know, right? Hey, no fair. She's playing with my toy.
He brings me all these toys to play with while I'm sitting here, and yeah, I have a habit of, you know.
Because they're fun.
They are. I like his little toys.
Such a sweetheart. He really is. Okay, and you said, let's see, Kimberly. Where is Kimberly? Wait a minute, I'm getting rubberneck in here. You said Kimberly Johannes is your friend?
Everybody's our friend.
Mystery of Diamonds. Oh, okay, Mr. I was looking for Kimberly. I didn't see it. Mystery of Diamonds.
Brandy Mystery, yeah.
Yep.
Hello, Mystery. Like I said, I just walked into my office and I have several packages on. You got one from me. I want them from me. That was Rachel. Rachel, I'm glad. Let me know how you do, baby. And I forgot it was so cold. I was wrapped in 3 blankets and
lucky you.
Her heater has been on the fritz. They need to get a part for their heater. So Everybody wrap up and be warm for brandy.
Oh my goodness.
It is too hot in this house right now. It's only like 6 degrees outside, but it's warm in here.
Alexa, what's the weather?
The current weather is 31 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies.
Did
Tonight,
I just
you can expect cold temperatures. With
did I just say
Bragging.
everybody's Alexa?
Quit your bragging. Quit it.
It's
Alexa,
43
tell me a joke.
here.
It's 31 here. Did I just set off everybody's Alexa?
Alexa, tell me a joke.
No.
Why shouldn't you arm wrestle T-Rex? He's a sore loser, and he will eat you.
Wow. Wow. As if it needed an and. Wow.
All right, Carrie, cut it out.
Just
Oh,
messy.
Miss
Just
Quinn,
messy.
thank you, sweetheart, for such a lovely compliment. Oh, love, sweetheart. Oh, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Oh my goodness, I haven't had that kind of a compliment in forever.
Ooh.
But oh, good gravy. Woo, we got a fabulous crowd tonight.
Yes, we
Everybody
do.
come in, join the party. It is BYOB. Bring your own whatever.
But
I brought Dr. Pepper, so
Me too. Diet Dr. Pepper. That's what I'm drinking.
Pepsi.
Yep. I am
Coffee,
a
if you want me to
Dr.
say.
Pepper girl from
I may switch to coffee because it's getting
If you want me to stay, I'm on coffee.
It's just a small cup of Pepsi.
Keisha, what is your? I want to see your mug. That is sassy.
Mhm.
I like that. Wow.
I
love
Oh,
it.
where did you get that from? I
Yes.
want one.
Where did
It's
you
actually
get that?
it's custom made. It's of course you see my name is on one side, and on the other side it says I have a mug problem because I have a coffee problem. Okay, so all right. So it says diamond painting and collecting diamond paintings are two separate addictions.
They
Okay,
are.
I have seen the resin tumblers, but I've not seen a mug. I love
know.
that.
I would love a mug.
I have to brag on Miss Kokeisha, okay, because for those of y'all that are not in the know, for the Phoenix Fantasy merch that we are going to be having, which is going to be a crap ton of merch.
No, Tina. No, it don't. It's purple. It's supposed to be purple. I'm sorry, Nyx. I'm sorry. Come on, my cup need to be pink. No, it don't.
No pink, it's purple. But anyway, for our Phoenix Fantasy merch, Miss Kokeisha is going to be making our fabulous bags, our tote bags, along with our high-end t-shirts that is going to have Phoenix Fantasy 2023 on them. On the, I think, didn't you say front and back, or just front, or we decided yet?
Well, it's still up in the air. I actually have the logo already ready. So,
and then I have our coffee mugs here.
yes, I see. I need one of those.
Oh, where's my camera? There's my camera.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
We got that is on one side, and there's the other side there. And we're gonna have notebooks, and oh my goodness, guys, no joke. I got what? I think Keisha, when me and Keisha started this, we had like 9-10 months. So what I'm doing is just I'm catching sales. So we got all kinds of stuff that we're throwing at it.
And I love that I love that your logo is the Phoenix. What made you pick that? Because I'm a Phoenix person, and I love the Tree of Life too. Those are two of my. If I have to pick something, I love the Phoenix and I love the Tree of Life.
I have it's like my necklace here is the Phoenix. Because my life has crashed and burned so many times. And I have risen from the ashes, or as they say in the South, pulled myself up by my bootstraps. Okay. And the Phoenix is just a representation of my life and what have you. As far as my logo itself, the beautiful Miss Rose Proffitt is the one that designed and made that logo for me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Love it.
And it was just a gift that was in my email. I woke up one morning and it was like, here, I made this for you. And I had something stuck in my head forever, and I couldn't get it out of my head. You know, I had a vision and I just couldn't find it. And it was just like she just reached in there and plucked it out of my brain, and there it was. But the Phoenix itself, because it, doggone it, I mean, there is times that I have been down on my knees, low blow,
Yeah.
and just climbing and clawing and trying to get back to the top. And with the Phoenix, every time you crash and burn, when you rise again, you rise with another
Stronger.
feather, with another gorgeous feather. And every time that you rise, you add more and more knowledge and more strength and power to yourself. And it's not considered a mistake if you learn from it. It's considered a life lesson.
I love it.
Yes.
So
I love it.
that's the reason for the Phoenix, you know, and because, you know, everybody's going to crash and burn. And life's ugly. Life, I think Rocky put it the best way. Life's going to knock you down and keep you down. It's how you get up is what matters.
Yep.
And the fact that you get up and keep moving forward. And so, you know, life's not easy. All of us is going through something, no matter who we are, no matter what our appearance may be, or you know, what have you. We've all got something that we are going through, battling something, and it's how we handle it and the moxie that
Uh-oh.
we have
Crashley's back.
Hi, Crash. I look smexy. Oh,
smexy. Yep. But again, it's all about, you know, going forward, and, you know, Mom.
and I think that is such a good lesson for us, you know, us all to take, because, you know, it's not if, it's when. Life is gonna smack you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Life is gonna nail you between the eyes like a 2x4. You know, it's how you handle it, and you know, I always try to do better tomorrow than what I did today.
Yeah.
I try because growing up, I was that Louisiana kid, and you know, us kids in Louisiana, man, we got them mean streets, you know. So, but you know, as you get older and as you learn, and then the wisdom comes with the age, and you know, you kind of think before you act, you know. So that's where they come from.
That's cool.
Yeah. So that, and you know, the love of a good man, because if it wasn't for him, sister, I wouldn't be here. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Thank God mine's put up with me for all this time. Seriously. Poor man. Poor man.
I don't know about you, but I ask my husband at least once a week, why do you love me? You know, I've asked him that for like 30 some odd years. Why do you love me? Why are you still here? You should run, don't walk, run.
Well, and you touched on the kindness thing, and you know me, I'm about the kindness, and it's not just something I say, but I used to tell my kids, at the beginning of the year, I would talk to them about, you know, okay, here are the rules. This is what we do here. This is what we do at our school. And this is what we're about. And I would have 3 bags on the stage when I was talking to them. I had a duffel bag, I had a regular suitcase, and I had a steamer trunk. And I would look at the kids and I would say, why do you think I have these up here? Why do you think, you know, why would I bring luggage to school? And they, you know, would guess and, you know, whatnot. And I just talked about people's imaginary baggage. I said, sometimes you don't bring a bag in at all. And I said, you bring a backpack every day, but some of you are carrying duffel bags with extra weight in it from something. You had too much homework, or you're stressed out about a project coming up. I said, some of you are carrying a suitcase. A pet died, or your parents fought last night, or whatever. And then I said, and some of you are carrying steamer trunks. Somebody died. Your parents got divorced. You're suffering from depression or anxiety, whatever. And I just said, everyone's fighting a battle you know nothing about. Be kind. You don't know what anybody's going through because they're not going to tell you. And you can't see their baggage that they're bringing in the building every day. So just be kind.
That's you can any video that you watch of mine from the get-go, that's always been my last comment, was that, you know, it takes 1 second of kindness to make somebody's entire day and or even change their life. And it doesn't have to be monetary. It doesn't even have to be cash related. It is just an act of kindness. And I'm constantly talking about paying it forward. Because a lot of us would not be where we are today if it wasn't for somebody paying it forward to us. You know,
Oh, absolutely.
So, I am in no way, shape, fashion, or form this Polly Pocket do-gooder person, you know, but at the same time, you know, if you treat people the way you want to be treated.
Yeah.
And, you know, Keisha picks on me because I'm old school. And I believe in old school. Your words, your bond. Your handshake is your bond. And, you know, you're straight up and you're honest and you don't BS people, and you speak facts and you speak truth, and you leave the drama in the garbage can where the drama belongs. And so, you know, that's just kind of me and Keisha, you know, and others. Some get it, some don't. I can't make it. I can't make people stay here.
Rochelle opened her package, Nyx, and she said, "Talk about package well." All I could say, Nyx, is thank you and wow. I wonder why she say that. Wow.
You're welcome. My packages, I wrap everything like either a birthday present or a Christmas present.
Yes, she does.
All of my
I love it.
my husband doesn't.
She raps better than I do.
All of my trays.
She raps better than most. Okay.
Yeah. And due to summertime, we were having problems with the heat, especially down in the southern areas. And so I started shipping a lot of trays and stuff in styrofoam packing crates. So it helped with the heat and kept stuff from getting damaged, because it was getting so hot in the mail guys. I felt so sorry for the mail guys, because it's like, oh my gosh, if it's getting hot enough to bend a 3D printed tray that is printed at 450 degrees, how hot is it in this poor mailman's truck? You know?
I got lucky with the candles this summer because I was expecting a lot of issues.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can't imagine.
So, but yeah, usually they go in the purple bubble mailers, which is double bubbled, and or either they go in a styrofoam. And you know, I try to listen to people. I try to accommodate, because I shop just like they do. Matter of fact, I did 3 complete refunds this week on people, because, again, I'm old school. And I believe the customer is always right. I believe that their 100% satisfaction is what is most important. And if they're not satisfied with a product, I'm not going to argue with them or you know, anything else. It's going to be, I'm sorry you don't like the product. Here is your 100% refund, including shipping charges. So, yeah. And it was I have 2 trays. One's called the Twiggy and the other one's called the Beast. And it's made for people that have children, small children, that come by and bump their desk and dump their tray. How many stories have you seen of people's, you know, stuff on the floor?
Yep.
Well, the plug that goes into these that holds the lid on is very hard to get in and out. It's made this way on purpose. It is child proof. A child cannot pull this plug out. And it comes with an instruction sheet on how to get the plug in and out. And the more you use it, the easier it gets. But in the very beginning, you've got to, you got to
Work on it.
fight with it. And a couple of the ladies, they were like, well, I didn't know it was like this. And, it's just too hard for me to get in and out. And I said, say no more. Here's a full, complete refund, including shipping charges. Do you want me to ship it back? No. Either throw it in the garbage or donate it to somebody somewhere, because all that's going to do is incur more charges and more money for you. So I don't do that. Again,
Cynthia said the presentation is very important to me, says you care about your product. Absolutely. When I order something from a business and they package it well, and I know that's extra time throwing stickers and candy and the wrapping, and that takes a whole lot of time.
You haven't seen my goodie bag.
Putty rocks.
Everybody, look, forget about the tray. They care less about the tray. They talk more
the
about
goodie
the
bag
than the tray, because I've got everything but the kitchen sink in that goodie bag. Now, not only do I have my stuff in there, I've got Carrie's business card in there with a sample. I've got Atlanta's business card in there with a sample. I've got Rose Proffit's in there. I got Teemaw's in there with a sample. So I literally have all of these array of samples that goes in this goodie bag, along with candy and stickers. And I try to get away from what I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. I want to be different from everybody else. Right. So I'm constantly looking for stuff that is not in other people's, and who else advertises for other people's businesses? Nobody. And,
right.
And I don't know why. But I mean, if it helps out my friends, then why not?
I
and
agree.
they all got a discount code. That's like Teemaw. Every order that I have sent out, which is, I think the last time I looked was 7,000. Every order that I have sent out for the past year has had one of DP with Sparklers business cards in it, along with a sample of her drills.
That's amazing.
So, I hope it's doing good for her. But everybody and everybody goes, oh, I get a sample of I get a sample of of Atlanta's or Carrie's or whatever. So they do. It's kind of like the tray is second nature, because everybody is like, what's in the goodie bag? What's in the goodie bag?
Love it. Yes, we love those goodie bags for sure that come. But
I have to admit, when I order stuff and I open it up and there's nothing in it but what I order, it's kind of like, aw.
Darn it, where's my Tootsie Roll and my bubble gum and my stickers?
I know, right? But I get it. But do I go overboard? Yeah. My husband goes, you're not making no money. You know that, right? Because you turn around and you're putting it all right back in. And it's like, oh, well, it'd be a thing. I didn't start this to get rich. I started this because I was bored and needed something to do.
Yes, for sure.
No joke. I did not start this business. I was retired. I did not want a job. I did not want to work. I did not want to be doing this. I still don't want to be doing this. And I bought my husband a 3D printer for a Christmas present. And I had just started diamond painting. And I said, honey, please go print me a diamond painting tray. And so he did. And he come back and I broke it like in 30 seconds. And it's like, okay, back to the drawing board. So he went back and about 5 attempts later, he finally got me one.
Watch out, she'll start counting them.
Yeah, really. And my girlfriend goes, well, I want one So I sent her one. Another friend goes, well, I want one. I sent her one. Well, she shared it in a diamond painting group that I did not even know existed.
Well, there you go.
Girl, it went from 1 tray to 50 trays to 100 trays. It went from 1 3D printer to 4 3D printers to 6 3D printers to 10 3D printers.
Oh my God.
I have 10 3D printers in my house that run
Holy
24 hours a
schmoly.
day, 7 days a week.
Oh my.
And matter of fact, if you go, well, not right this minute, but the only time that you do not see a tray being printed on my Twitch channel is on Saturday nights, because I'm streaming this live on Twitch, on Facebook, and on YouTube at the same time.
Oh
But
my.
any other time, if you go to my
Wait,
Twitch,
Amber.
you are
Seeing
watching
trays.
a tray being printed. So
Wow.
good night, Amber. Love you.
Good
night,
night. Thanks
baby.
for being here, Amber.
So, but yeah, you know, and it exploded
You'll
overnight.
love it, Mister. You'll love it.
And I looked at him and I said, I don't want a job. I don't want to work. And he goes, do you see the money? And I'm
Too
like,
late. Too late.
yeah. And I'm not that big of an idiot. So, okay, I guess I'm working again. And it ain't slowed down since. And
Wow.
it was lightning in a bottle. It was a fluky thing.
That's amazing.
And I call myself grateful and appreciative, and you know, any other hey, you're the principal. I need bigger words other than thank you, grateful, appreciative, and actually fight me with your thesauruses.
I'll have to look that one up. Grateful, appreciative, thankful.
I know, because it's like my little bitty old words just don't seem like they're big enough to say thank you to everybody for the support and the love and the kindness and oh my gosh, you know, because I haven't done none of this. All of these beautiful people that are here and the ones that you see tonight just found me and decided to stick around. Why? I don't know. Me and my crazy self. I'm certified crazy.
Love it.
But oh my goodness.
But
But
yeah.
you're from
This is
I
a
have to
good
say
bunch. It's a good bunch to be associated with. I'm proud that I am associated with this group, and you know, the diamond painting world is extremely giving and generous, and we support each other. We really do.
I just mentioned that the other day that, you know, granted we got our little tiffs and tuffs here and there and what have you. But then at the same time, when we do come together as a force, man,
Yes.
y'all better step back and watch out, okay? Because, you know, it is, we are to be reckoned with, especially when we all line up together under one, for one cause and one reason. I've seen it happen twice, and it was like, wow, okay.
Yeah.
And then as soon as it was over, then everybody went back to their corners, you know. And so, you know, it was kind of funny, but
love it.
I got something in the mail.
What you got? What you got?
What you get?
Oh no! Here we go. You ready
What
for
you
this?
got? What you got?
It's nothing like trays or anything. It's nothing special. Oops. Opening up my pen. I'm too lazy to go get a cutter, so.
Well, we don't want to lose no
My
fingers.
husband got me a cutter because he loves me.
I got my gator blade.
Ooh, bubbles. We have got.
That's a lot of popcorn.
I know.
Them
Cake?
peanuts ain't no joke.
I'm gonna start making birthday cake candles, guys.
Uh-oh, we got a scent. We got a new scent. Uh-oh.
It didn't freeze. That's shocking.
Oh, so that's your smell good stuff for your
Candles.
candles.
And apple for apples and cinnamon that's coming up.
Oh, yum.
I think
I want to smell birthday cake. I love birthday cake smell.
Oh,
Hey, I just made diamond painting putty this birthday cake.
Oh, I got to go look. Okay.
I can vouch for that. It's got kind of like a cookie vanilla smell to it. Or mine does anyway.
ooh, hot apple pie.
Oh,
That
ooh,
smells good.
Yum.
that just made me
Oh,
hungry.
yeah. I'm
Mm-hmm.
still asking myself why after my first night with Nyx. I know, right? Judy, poor Judy, bless her heart. The very first night Judy was here, our mods made a mistake and kicked her out.
Oh, no.
I broke out the Marines and everybody on the internet.
That is not an understatement. Lord have mercy.
Honey, no joke. I broke out everybody on the internet to go find her and bring her back. Because and it was like, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's happened to me before by accident. I'm like, and you do kind of sit there for a minute and go, what did I do? What did I say? I don't think I said anything like
right.
profane or, X-rated or whatever. What happened?
Well, if you're on a cell phone, and you're using your cell phone and you're a moderator, what happens is the chat jumps. Okay. So if you click to on it, it'll jump, and then the next thing you know, you've accidentally kicked out the wrong person. And so that's what happened, and it was like, go find her now.
No, this is apple harvest and cinnamon stick.
So yeah, hi Chew.
Yay.
Hello Chew and Nicole Moore.
So we know what I'm going to be doing Sunday and Monday, right? I'm going to be making my Christmas scents. I got my stuff in.
Yep. There you go.
I'm going to
baby.
smell them.
There's
There
only
you
going to be
go.
3 this year. It's going to be mistletoe, apple cinnamon, and bubba mint.
There
Okay.
you go. Oh, I can't wait for Bubba Mint.
It's
But
Exactly. That's the only that's what I'm looking for.
Carrie, I can tell my husband, honey, I didn't buy my candles at the craft show like you asked. I did what you asked. However, I
Yep.
did buy them from Etsy.
There you go. We want the Bourbon Bliss.
Oh, that one smells so
Oh,
good.
that
He
smells
just
good.
came out with a brand new one called Bourbon Bliss.
I want to smell blood orange. I love blood orange.
I have blood orange as well.
Yeah. You had
So,
said that, so I'm like,
there you go. Now, Carrie did. I got stuck here. Wait a minute. The winner of the Kimberly Johannes, who is number 48. Please message Carrie with your name, address, and email so she can send you your goodies. Okay, if you do not message her with this information, we are not going to be able to get your goodies to you.
She already did. She wants meditation crumbles.
Good
nice.
choice. Good choice. Good choice. That's what I'm waiting for too.
Yep. So there you go. And those of you guys that placed orders for the putties on Nyx's Notions, let me make this very clear, okay? If you place the putties by itself, the putties get shipped out within 5 days, okay? Pretty much the same day that I get the order, because I print, pack, ship. But if you place an order with a tray, and I have been preaching this from the high heavens for the past year, okay? The trays take anywhere from 3 to 4 weeks due to the fact of the excessive amount of orders that I have, and a 3D printer can only print so fast. So please keep in mind that there is at least 100 orders ahead of yours. So if you order a putty and tray together, you will get the putty the same time you get the tray. If you want the putty sooner, then the best thing that I can tell you to do is order putties on one and trays on another. Because I'm not going to split it. Okay. It's going to be however you ordered it is however you're going to get it. And I'm not trying to be mean. And if you have a double order and you want your orders combined, put it in the notes section. If you don't put it in the notes section, I do not know that you've had double orders. Because that's one thing that Etsy doesn't do. It doesn't tell you when a person has more than one order.
Yeah.
Not a pain in the butt.
And you
There
don't
you
have to put it on every single one of your orders. You can just put it on one.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, you know, hey dude, I got and Carrie goes to the same thing, so does all of us with Etsy. You know, so that's the only thing with the trays. I have no control over the trays. If you don't believe me, go turn on Twitch, go watch. You time it, okay? I got one tray that takes 23 hours to print.
Yep.
Thank you, Anita.
Good grief.
Okay. The submarine tray takes 7 hours and 3 minutes to print. The
Oh my
print
gosh.
roast takes 4 minutes and 4 hours and 12 minutes to print. So yeah.
Wow.
So it's
crazy.
not like you can just, you know, click a button and it does. Now the Goliath tray, that one takes almost 24 hours to print. And if you will look in the description section on the right side of the page that nobody bothers to look at, it has all the information there on tray size, how deep, how wide, how the colors, how long the print time is, how long it takes to deliver, when to expect it, tracking number, all of like this. Guys, I'm bending over backwards. I can't do anything else more than what I'm already doing. So, there you go. But the putties are new. Okay. So if you get a tray and you get putty on the same order, you got to realize that, you know, it's going to be 3 to 4 weeks before you get your putty. So, cause I've only been doing putty, 3 weeks now, something like that. And I had that come up. Well, I thought I was going to get my putties. Not if you placed it with a tray order, you're not. Not to mention shipping is crazy. Shipping is
It's insane.
It is. It's horrid.
It is insane. Cost and everything. And there's no rhyme or reason to it.
no.
Like you can send a package to 2 people. One of the people's closer to you than the other, and the farther one gets it first. And I'm going, how in the world did this happen?
Yes. And then the price. Oh my gosh.
It's insane.
I
You
think
know,
price
and
flag-
my best friend always says that she's good at watching the tracking on her packaging.
Yeah, I
And
am.
I
too.
laugh at her, right? Because I can't be so bothered. So that's why I just told my Nyx packaging. Nyx package just sat outside my front door for 24 hours before I realized it was even there.
Oh my
But
God.
that's a whole nother story. So thank God for those insulated packages.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
But
I
she
know,
tracks it. I mean, and she makes me laugh almost every night about the routes that these packages take. Okay,
It's
she just
insane.
ordered. She's actually in Oregon, and she ordered something. It was in Oregon. It left Oregon. It went to New York. It went to Jersey. It went back to Maryland. Then it went back to Washington State. All to come back to Oregon. I was like, seriously? Okay. She's like, that's why shipping is so high, because they
It's
got to burn
crazy.
all the gas to go around the continent to U.S.
And we were not messed up like this until the pandemic, but it's been 2.5 years. We should have our little act together by now. I mean,
Exactly.
you would think we could figure out the postage.
I have 3 Amazon facilities here in this one town.
There is one in Katy, Texas.
It takes me 10 minutes to drive to the facility. But if I place an order, it takes them 3 days. And it goes to New Jersey, then it goes to Ohio, then it goes to Florida, and then it makes its way back up to me. And it's like, dude, I could have drove to the front door and picked it up.
I
You
know.
I don't know what's going on with that. And then now, my husband just told me that Amazon added an extra day to their deliveries
Yep.
because they laid off a whole bunch of truck drivers and a whole bunch of people and what have you. So,
But they don't go down on the prime. They're not going down.
Yeah, I know. It's like, well, what are we paying for? And he goes, well, we're paying for free shipping. Well, in all honesty, okay, trust me, Amazon is losing a crap ton of money with me right this minute because
That's what I said next.
I place orders daily. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm paying 4 or 5 people's salaries on a weekly basis at Amazon.
Sure.
I
With
should
all
have
the
bought
stuff you need to
stock.
package up your stuff and everything else. Yeah.
Okay, so Rachel got the 3 Twiggies and a shrimp boat. Okay, the Twiggies is what I was talking about. You should have a instruction sheet that came in your box. And those Twiggies, the plug on them is hard to get out.
Night, Robin.
What I do is normally I'll take my thumb and put it in between where the little thing is, and then I'll grab the 2 little sides and I'll wiggle it back and forth because it's got a little knob on it. But if you keep pushing it in and out, it does ease up a little bit after a while. But those trays were made for parents with children or with animals like cats. You know, a cat
Right.
jump up on your table.
Mm-hmm.
Those trays were made specifically for kids and people with animals.
Or adults like me that knock the crap out of their drills 24/7 and they're all over the floor all the time. And I'm screaming, Marlon, they're all over the, what am I going to do? He's like, Kara, you can scream, you can yell, you can curse. However, somebody's got to clean this up. So we got to figure this out. And I'm like, why do you have to make so much sense?
My poor husband, he literally got on his hands and knees with the tweezers the last time that I did that, and he picked them all up and put them all in their little boxes. Bless his heart.
Gosh.
But Carrie has that's the beast tray.
Yeah, it's the beast, but it has the plug.
And if you
that's cool.
Yeah, and see the plug is kind of hard, but if you wiggle it up and down, and then the lid slides off. So, and if you don't take the plug out, you're not going to get the lid off. I mean, the dog can literally bury it in the backyard, and you can dig it up 6 months later, and your drills are still going to be in perfect condition in that tray.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny.
No, she mean that. She really mean that.
No, I'm serious. That tray is bulletproof. The Twiggy and the Beast. Carrie, it's not lined. There you go, baby.
I'm having issues. I'm okay.
The Beast and the Twiggy were literally made that way on purpose for people that had kids. And the kids can't get the lid off, they can't get the plug out.
Yep.
So
Child-proof diamond painting trays. Who would have thought?
Well, believe it or not, it's a 50-50, okay? Because I get people that are extremely mad. Well, I had to take the pliers to this to get the lid out of it, and it just isn't what I want. And it's like, did you read the description? It's
No. Next, nobody reads. I will tell you right now, from being a principal for 30 years, nobody reads.
Well, I can tell you that from being a seller on Etsy, nobody reads.
Nobody reads.
Also, I have it comes with a 8.5 by 11 instruction sheet as well, and it's like, yeah.
I mean, it's sad. It really comes with an instruction sheet, and I mean, it walks you through how to deal with this tray. How to take. I was talking to Nyx the other day when my order came, and I said, my daughter, I was like, listen, take it in the kitchen, get some Dawn, wash it out, okay, and then bring me my tray so I could try my tray out. Nyx was like, and she reads, yay.
It comes with care instructions. When you get your tray, it'll have a little business card size in there, and it says, for best use of your tray, take and go wash it with kitchen soap, dry it with a paper towel, then take a fabric softener sheet, scrub with a sheet, and you're good to go. Because what happens is it's wrapped in bubble wrap, right? And then it's either in a styrofoam or it's either in a bubble mailer. So this is static. This is clean. okay, that's being attached to this plastic. So when you get it at your house and you open it up and say you go to dump in a pile of drills, well, then the tray is full of static and you got tiddlywinks everywhere. So the first thing that I tell everybody is when you open your tray, take it straight to the sink and go wash it. And I have got, I can't tell you how many emails that I get going, wow, it really worked after I washed it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes. It's like, wow.
Amazing. Woohoo.
Hey, any tray you want to see, all you have to do is holler at me, and I probably have it. So
Here's the thing, though. That's not just my trays. That's anybody's trays. That's Tig trays. That's Bella's trays. That's Amazon tray. Anybody's trays. If you will take the time to wash them, paper towel dry them, and then use your fabric sheet on them, I can guarantee you that you will never ever have problems. And then if you've used your tray for say 6 months and all of a sudden you notice that your drills are sticking or something, well, what's happened is either the wax or the putty is built up a residue.
Yep.
So
you just tell people all the time, go scrub out your tray because that wax is built up in those lines.
Now, I don't like wax, never have. And I started with the putty, and I use the glue dots in my single placer, and I use the putty in my multi placers, and I love that putty. I was once I tried putty, that was it. I was hooked for life. And putty, for those that don't know, has a consistency of gum. If you live in Texas or in southern states, putty is going to be stringy because of the heat and the humidity. So a lot of people will take and they'll put it in a crisper, where the lettuce, where you keep the lettuce in your fridge.
Mm-hmm.
So that, or if you live up in the north, it's fine. But I have not had any problems out of it. I have had one lady go, I don't like this putty. It's too stringy. And it was because she was new and never used it before. And it just wasn't her cup of tea. So it's like, okay, here's your refund. So,
it's like everything else. You have to practice with it. You have to work with it.
Well, I finally got time to stop and make a how-to video, because a lot of people was like, well, how do I use this? And there's two ways to go about it. You can either take and wad it up in your fingers and smush it in there, or you can take and put it between, I use Crashley's release papers, and I folded it in half, and then I smashed it down. And it was kind of like one of the wax pads. You just stamp your diamond painting pen in it, rub it back and forth a little bit, and the putty was in there. And people go, oh, okay, well, it's the same thing. And I'm like, yeah. So, and the problem is with putty will last. I think the longest putty that I've got that's lasted was 4 months.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. As long
in
as
your pen. Wow.
Yeah, it lasts forever until you decide to dig it out and add more. And so, it don't leave a residue. I have never had any issues with it. But again, everybody's different. Some people like it, some people don't. It's like this diamond painting pen versus that one. Some people like it and some people don't.
Well, what it is that the reason why everybody doesn't like the same median is the same. Is basically the same, like you said. Like everybody's pen can't be the same, okay? And it's because some of us diamond paint and they press so hard.
I'm a hard presser.
I think they be trying to come through the canvas, because they press so hard.
I had to practice for months at a time to get myself out of it because I was such a hard presser.
Yeah.
And the harder you press, I find that the people that press the hardest will always tell you diamond paint the slowest in most cases.
Right.
They press it so hard with everything. With me, I'm like a little machine because I just tap it, but I'm using the putty also.
And it uses less wax that way.
is after I
Exactly.
get my diamond paint, after I get the drills on there, I will literally take a diamond painting, lay it in the middle of my kitchen floor, and I will take my rolling pin on it.
Yep.
Oh,
My
I
big
got.
old rolling pin, and like what you
You want
bake.
your baking pan?
Yeah. The wooden one, the rolling pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lay it in the middle of the floor, and
I somehow knew you was talking about that. That's why I was
I
like,
take
what?
every ounce of my 103 in my butt, and I roll that sucker up and down and left and right, and I hear pop 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 pop, and
Yours
I
is
don't.
wood, mine is ceramic.
Yeah, mine is like this big. Mine is the big. Mine is
I love this thing.
a donut. Mine is like.
Yeah, you trying to bake bread on your diamond?
Yeah, I'm baking bread. Well, it was what I had,
It was too, right?
And when I can't find the rolling pin, I've been known to use glassware. I have used vases, flower vases. I've used my Cricut brayer. I mean, anything to
I
roll
have
over.
those. They work, yes. Okay, I
Go to
have
the
those.
dollar store and go get you one of those wooden rolling pins.
Yep.
Lay it in the middle of the floor. Kneel down in front of the end of it and just go. It's like, honestly, you get a good workout while you're doing it too. Okay.
Yeah. Do you put like a tea towel on top, or do you just roll over them directly?
I roll over mine.
Okay.
Because I mean it's wood.
Yeah.
So the wood, if you push too hard, what's going to happen is the drill is going to make an indentation into the wood. The wood is going to give before the drill does.
Very true.
But but then I don't push that hard. But you hear the pop, 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 pop. And when you stop hearing the pops, that's when you're done. That's when it's seated. I have never ever coated none of my diamond paintings. Matter of fact, I got Christmas morning right this minute that I'm fixing to send to my kids in Texas to have it.
You say coated, you mean like
with Mod Podge or Turbo?
You've never sealed it. That's what you're saying.
No, I've never sealed none of mine.
Thank you, Travis.
I wish I could tell you that. I can't tell you that.
I have. I've stopped doing it, but I have.
I still do it, okay, because I do a lot of custom work, so I still do it, but it depends, like I have my Chuck wall in my gallery that don't have nothing on there. Okay, I love my Chuck Pinson. I love my Chucks. Okay, I got 14 Chucks so far hanging in the gallery.
Wow.
Oh, and I did them all in 3 months.
Oh my gosh.
I can't find one I like.
And now, and I have all the rest of them except for one.
I'm telling you what, Nyx, if you like the beach, that latest beach one I unboxed, I can't remember. A Perfect Day at the Beach.
Yes.
Oh, there is no other beach painting like it. Like
really,
it has. Oh, I loved it. The camera, the camera did not do it justice. It is absolutely.
I don't think I ordered that one yet.
I have to go check.
It reminded me of the other one. What is it?
Sea Breeze Trail. Yes, it had some of the same colors, but it had the macaws. It had the sand cranes. It had parasailing. But I mean, I was just like, this is, and the colors.
That's how I feel about him in the tropical ones. Was it Tropical Island and
Island Time?
Yeah, Island Time and Island Life. Okay.
Yeah. Hi, Carmen.
There's so much was going on in those. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
I love Chuck though. Chuck's
studio
is in Atlanta. I actually drove up there.
Did you get to meet him?
Yes, and I have a signed lithograph for him and everything.
Oh, that's awesome.
Miss Smarty Britches over there.
What?
Signed lithograph.
Which one? What you mean? Hey, listen, I love me some Chuck, girl. I love me some Chuck. Okay.
I have looked and looked and looked and looked and looked.
I love me some Chuck,
but just cannot find anything that.
Oh, I love Chuck too.
It's not that I don't like it. It's just, good Lord, I'd just rather go to the store and pay $10 and slap a picture on the wall than.
Oh no, but see, don't feel bad. That's one thing I tell people about diamond painting all the time. There's something for all of us because you like Inyos.
Yeah,
I'm not buying that.
Sarah Richter
I
and
don't have one. Okay.
Sarah Richter, yes.
Christopher Lovell
And
are-
people like Ennis Guerrero. People like those crazy dang
Right.
owls. What is with the crazy dang owls? I don't know, but people love them. They
Okay.
love those
You
crazy
talking about
owls.
that bird that came out today?
Yes,
I
sold
do
out.
not understand what, and it
Sold out.
sells out. It sells out every time.
Every
Why?
time.
What is it about this circus family thing? Somebody got to tell me what it is. I don't
I
know.
don't know. But again, and like Ennis Guerrero is not my style. She's really dark, but she has one that if they ever come out with it as a diamond painting, I'm buying it. I just think it is super cool. It is of a spider web, and it's of a beautiful woman, and she's like caught in the web, and she's hanging upside down. It is
Oh,
so
yeah.
cool.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's super cool. I love it.
Okay.
And she has a
Answer
vivid
this
blue
question.
dress on.
Teemaw asked this question last night in her live. Okay, why does people like Sarah Richter and Enya and Christopher Lovell? Because they're so dark, right?
Some people are into that though.
Now, no. What everybody's missing, okay, is, and maybe if you're, I have graphics design and art and what have you in my background. Okay. When I look at a piece of art, I don't see a picture. I see how it is made. I see
Right.
the strokes. I see the paint. I see the pen stroke and the paintbrush and the what have you. So at the end of the day, it's kind of looking at a Picasso. All right. If you look at a Picasso close up, you're going to see all the strokes and you're going to see all this and that. If you step back and look at the whole thing, that's when you see the picture. Okay.
Right.
Well, when you're looking at diamond painting and they're sitting there and they're showing you the picture, then that's all you're going to see is this one big piece of art. But if you look past the picture and you look at the pen strokes and you look at the artistic quality of what made it what it is,
Right.
oh my gosh, the work that went
Oh.
into that is astronomical.
Oh, I've always said I cannot say one. I can't take away anything from Ennis Guerrero. She's not my style, but she's a dang talented woman. Seriously.
It's called pen art, ink art, because she literally does the whole thing with what is the equivalent of an ink pen. Okay.
That's amazing.
The same thing with Christopher Lovell. Very rarely will you see color. And now he does do color art.
Right,
but
the summer
most of-
solstice. I liked his summer solstice. I
But
like that
most
one.
of the time, Christopher
I don't know
Lovell,
what that is.
what he starts out with is he will start out with the pencil and then he'll go over it with the pen and then he'll go over it, with this and that, and it's the ad, okay, and it's the layers that go on top of it. But then at the end of the day, if you look at it, it's literally, it looks like a piece of somebody took a pen and did this. But for me, if you look past that and you see the art to it, it's kind of like, how many of us watched the movie Aliens? Okay. Now, how many of us stopped to look at the details that was in the alien?
They ridiculous. I mean, oh my God.
Okay. The guy that designed it and painted it. Okay. If you look at that art, it's pen art. Okay.
Yeah.
And that is where these other kids, or what I'm calling kids, got their style from.
Right.
Okay. And that's like Christopher Lovell. Christopher Lovell has that. Who did Aliens, honey? I can't remember the dude's name off the top of my head. But anyway, it's his art. And then it was Boris Vallejo before that, or Vallejo. I'm butchering it. But anyway, these are your and Julie Bell. These were your main artist in the beginning. Well, now finding a brush artist is hard because everybody has become what is called computer artist.
Right.
And then there's this war going on between the artists going, well, you're not a real artist because your art's done on a computer. And
Correct.
but then at the end of the day, art is art. It don't matter how it's done.
Well, it's
Right.
like Brandy just said. Art is subjective. Okay,
Right.
art is like music. Okay, that's why music is to me it's the same thing. Okay,
Yep.
everybody's eye for a thing is different. Okay, I went to the Pratt Institute of Art and Design in New York City. Okay, and so I can understand the whole line art thing, right? Christopher Level, right? And again, not my style, not nothing that I would really have around me, okay? And his palette is so flat, okay?
Right.
That I mean, it's just that one monotone color type thing. It's not my thing, okay? But when I look at Medusa, I was like, wow. Okay, because the level of detail that went into that picture was extraordinary. Would I buy it? No, it's still not my thing. But I'm not taking nothing from the fact that the man is talented. It's
can
just like
appreciate
Briz Bazaar. Okay,
Right.
okay. On one hand, I think she's an extraordinary artist, and on another thing, I think she was born in the wrong era. She should have went to Woodstock. Okay, but her color palette is different. You know what I'm saying? Right. Art, just like music, make you feel a thing when you look at it. And that's why it's going to be subjective from person to person. Yep. When I look at Chuck, okay, I am a landscape person. Okay. But that's also because that's what I like. I love to travel. I love to look at the beauty that is the world around us. Okay. So when I look at Chuck, I can see the differences in the colors that he uses in order to create that fall look. Okay. Right. As many of them as I've done, and I love them, I have no preference personally between square and round. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think that in my experience, yes, I understand why people say that you get a sharper image on the square. I say just go big on the round and you be all right. Okay, but I have no preference. I'll do them both. Okay.
Right.
So some Chucks come out square, some come out round. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on, I don't even know how they make that decision, but it is what it is. Okay. But as many of them as I did, like I said, I went on my little Chuckathon, right? I started when I joined the Chuckalong 3. Okay. And literally from that September, well into January, I did nothing but back-to-back Chucks, okay? And I was doing a Chuck a week.
Wow.
Okay.
I could do the what does this girl here? Josephine Wall. I can do Wall.
See, I have one of hers.
I just don't. I mean, granted, they're pretty. I like the barns. I like the duck and the down the lane and what have you. But then I'm looking at it like, what am I supposed to do with it afterwards?
Well, see, that's what I'm saying, because it's subjective. For you have nothing to do. Well, I have a whole gallery going, okay?
Right.
I got back-to-back Chucks. That's all that's in that hall.
Yeah, my house is done in farmhouse. So if I do a Chuck, it can go on my wall and go with my decor easily. But I'm telling you, a Chuck a week, Kokisha, that is like amazing. My hat is off to you, because I've got the Bluebird song hanging in my dining room. I will tell you right now, still to this day, that was the hardest dang diamond painting I've ever done.
Now, see, a Bluebird song didn't drive me to drink, okay? And I tell you the God's honest truth. I've done 14 of them, okay? I can name them off as they're sitting on that wall, okay? My nemesis Chuck that drove me to drink, I thought I was going to have to walk away from the light, was Christmas at Town Square, okay? Because that one orangey color just seemed like it was the song that never end. You know how oh my God, it was just driving me to drink. I was just like, I'm going to kill myself if this color doesn't change. Okay. Okay. I got through it.
I don't like but I can't. Not to interrupt, and I'm sorry, but I can't do these big swaths of one color. This color
It's
block.
not, but Chucks are not like that.
I get
Chucks are
bored.
confetti heavy.
It's confetti.
Confetti
it is
heaven.
confetti.
Okay.
Oh my God.
That's another thing.
give me
No matter how
confetti
you look at a chuck,
explosion.
please know there's
Yeah.
only one chuck that has color blocking. And it really still don't have true color blocking, okay? And that is American Roots. With that house, it has the most AB drills of any other one, okay? Because that whole White House is AB drills,
No,
okay?
no.
So but it's still not a true color blocking because it's literally like one row of AB drills, one row of something else, one row here. You know, it's kind of staggered. But chucks are notoriously confetti heavy. They got they start at like I think they the least amount of colors I've done in one so far. I still want to say is like 54 colors.
I have to go and I want to say that I own a chuck, just to say that I bought one and owned it. But at the same time, you know, again, I cannot do these big. I get bored. I'm sorry, that is my ADHD screaming because it's like, okay, I can only do so much of this one color. Give me a Josephine wall where you got 20 colors in one little square inch and I'm fine.
Unless you have my confetti hell, right?
Yeah.
Right. See, and it depends, you know. I can do both. I find that both color blocking and confetti has their purpose and their place. Okay. So now you know, niggas, I work, you know I work crazy hours. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So now I don't get off of work till 11 o'clock at night. Okay. So a lot of times the sun meet me and I'm still awake. Okay.
Oh,
but
well, yeah.
I done got off of work. I done been staring at 3 computer screens all day.
Right.
I ain't got time for confetti. Okay? Give me some good old color blocking at that point
This
so I
one
can just
is
kind of
yellow.
zone out.
Kokisha's got to see some progress going on.
This one, the yellow drives me
It just allows you, color blocking allows you to pretty much zone. Okay?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't require you to really think. You're just doing a repetitive action.
Well, that's like
Okay? Where confetti, oh my God.
That's like this face right here. Okay, I keep staring at this dog, and it's taking me. How long is this thing been on my desk?
August.
Yeah. And I got a feeling this thing is gonna be on my desk in 2000.
The rainbow event was in August.
I still
Are
have
you
my,
talking, Nyx, are you talking about Sweet Tooth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I loved working on that one. She was just so colorful. I just loved it.
Now I haven't.
I love the colors. I don't like the fact that it's round. And the drills were atrocious. I bought a bunch of drills from Teemaw. To the neon drills, so that's made it a little better. But I don't know. My heart's not in this. I've been fighting it, but however.
But those drills or that color on them drills is ridiculous. I mean, oh my God.
Well, that's just it. I've done too much money into it to not finish it. And, you know, 2, by the time I get done, it's going to look fairly decent because it's got the Teemaw, you know, neon drills in it. So, you know, but it's just that and time. I'm not going to lie. Don't give me
well, that time is not your friend either. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I have Sweet Tooth. I've never, you know.
It's fun. I mean, it really is. It's fun to do because of the fact that it does have all the colors in it, and I did one before that was like this, and I really enjoyed it. But the only thing is, like I said, is now, you know, I honestly don't have the time. And here,
You did the monkey. Was the monkey confetti or color blocking?
confetti. Here's a
Okay.
little both. Here's a little both. I got now. See, here's where I screwed up. All right. I tried to act like you big dog people. All right. I am not big dog people. I cannot do all these once a month events that
Oh
you
no.
do. And the next thing you know, I've got 6 kits that are open.
Yep.
And my ADHD is going nuts, going, you didn't finish this one, and oh my God, you got to finish this, and stress and stress and stress, and then here you got this coming up, and you got to open that. And this was the last one I opened. Matter of fact, I canceled the last event I was supposed to do because I hadn't finished this one. And I refused, I stopped. I refused to open any more kits because they were not finished.
It gives me anxiety. I can't do it.
Oh, honey, my anxiety's through the roof on these things because I have the Phoenix over here. Josephine Wall has literally got 6 inches wide by 3 inches tall that has got to be finished, and she's done. And she's been there since August of last year. Okay?
What Josephine Wall is it?
Mask of Love.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, okay.
And, you know, so she's done. I just got to put the finishing touches on her.
I have one Josephine Wall, and I only bought it just because they were going to stop carrying them.
And I loved this one. I seen it and fell in love with it the second I bought it. It reminded me of home in New Orleans and the Mardi Gras parades and what have you. Kind of like Venus, the Venetian. So anyway, it was like, all right. And then we had another event. So I opened up Frog Love and Felicia. That was the second one. Then here comes the monkey. The little monkey come out. And it was like, I only got a postage size stamp done of Frog Love and Felicia. And, you know, I'm opening all these kits. And this one here was like, that's it. I'm done. I don't know how you people do it. You know, short of the fact. Now, here's the thing.
God bless her. I can't answer that.
If I wasn't working and that's all I did was sit here and do these and crank these out, and you know, just sit here and kind of turn on YouTube and get after it all day. Oh yeah, I could have one of these finished once a week.
Well, that's the thing. And then when I was doing the chucks like that, I remember I was retired. So I was at home, you understand? And other than doing the responsibilities that I have, which was still plenty, that's all I did was diamond paint. And I'm an insomniac, so I can't sleep.
What kills me is people go, oh, well, I can do that once a week. Well, yay, because you must not be doing much. And Kogishi, I'm not talking about you. But you know, they go, oh, well, I'm fast and I can do this in a week. Well, honey, you got no life. Okay, that is
well,
why.
you know, but see that's again that's an assumption though. But people do assume that because you could be so fast. You understand? But you know, I had a whole altercation for the chuck along. Okay, because I cranked out 4 chucks during that event, and I got nasty messages.
Why?
Okay,
Why?
we're just like. Ugh. You know, you don't have no life. I was like, how you know? I take care of, I'm the primary caregiver for my mother.
Okay, people
I take care of my sick husband.
That was
okay.
rude,
I got 5 kids, 3 grandchildren, 2.5 grandchildren. How you gonna tell me I ain't got no life?
Well, did you not hear the part where I said
I know.
present company excluded?
Yes, but I'm just saying it depends on the person. It just depends.
I agree.
You know. I have a life. I had a lot of things to do during the day. Now, the fact that I can't sleep is another story. You know, me and my anxiety, and I can't sleep.
So busy during the day, but nothing to do. That was me. I mean, when I first started, I was knocking these suckers out like one a week, and it was like, okay, well, that's done next. That's done next. That's done next. And then when I started working, it was like, holy cow.
Right.
But now here, look at this. Everybody's diamond painting, right? Teemaw's over there diamond painting.
Yes.
You know why she don't come in my live? Because she goes, this is the only time I get to diamond paint is when Nyx is on live. So instead of her coming in live, she's over there diamond painting because she's listening. But for me, if I diamond paint, all y'all see is the top of my hat.
Yeah.
So, you know, that was the thing that I can't diamond paint because if I diamond paint while I'm doing this, all you see is the top of my hat. And
Well, you know, you have to ask yourself though, okay? And it depends. Like, I'm not a YouTube person. Everybody knows that. Nobody knew what I look like until I met Nyx. Okay.
I know.
Okay. Nobody even know what I look like. Okay. But because I'm not a YouTube person. Honestly, I was diamond painting. I've been diamond painting for 6 years. I didn't even know there was a YouTube channel for diamond painting until 3 or 4 years into it. Okay. So the hardest thing I have to do is keep up with who's who. Okay. They said, oh, you don't know the principal painter? I was like, no, who that?
Yeah.
They was like, no, who do you don't know? I was like, no, I don't know her. Then they said, oh, it's Marlon. I looked at Nyx post and it said Marlon and Carrie. I said, oh, I know who that is. Okay, show me a Facebook name. I know what to do with that. Okay, so
There
I
you
say that to say that different people use YouTube for different things. You understand? I know a lot of people that they're not watching it; they're listening to it while they diamond paint. So they don't care if it's your hat. They listening to what you're saying. You know.
Well,
And then I guess you got people that's actually sitting here looking at you like, hey, yo, Nyx looks nice tonight. You know, I don't know.
People
I
do
do the
gripe.
same
They do
thing.
gripe. Carrie, you're looking down a lot. Why are you looking down? Are you sad? I'm like, no, I'm working. I'm diamond painting.
I know, right? And that's it. You know, unless you're staring at this camera during your live,
Yeah.
you know, they going, hey, we can't see your face.
Wow.
So it's, you know, that's
They've
another
asked me if
reason.
I've been upset before. Are you upset? I'm like, no, I'm just diamond painting. I have to
know,
look
right?
down.
And
Wow.
so, you know, now if I turned off, okay, the face cam and I was only doing overhead cam and it was shining down at the diamond painting, well, then that'd be great and fun. We sit here and diamond paint all night long. But I got dual cams running and I'm running on 3
Right.
different platforms at one time, you know? So
Right.
it's like, okay, the rules of the games have changed here.
Right.
And, you know, I don't mind. It's not like these are going to go bad and are going to go anywhere. And, you know, life changes. 1 minute you're doing this, next minute you're doing something else. So who knows, you know? I might just up and go, okay, I'm done with Nyx's notions. I don't want to play there no more. Close the doors and go back to diamond painting all day, every day.
Right.
You know, it's just with me, you never know. But, you know,
But that's what makes life fun. You never know.
agreed. You know, and it's like, and when I made before I get all the nasty grams, hello, y'all just okay, you see this? Zip the lips, okay?
Calm down.
Zip
Everybody
the
simmer
lips.
down.
Calm down before I get the nasty grams. When I said if somebody diamond paints really fast, they have no life. Let me reiterate that. Okay, so keep the comments to yourself, people. Because that meant that you do not have like a 9 to 5. You have time to focus and do big swaths of diamond painting at one time. Whereas with me, I'm up and down like a jackrabbit. Okay,
Right.
I'm sitting here. I can lay 5 drills. I get an email. I have to go and I print the email. I go in there. I fill 5 putties into a purple bag. I slap a damn thing on it and then stick it in a bag to go in the mailman. And then I come back down. I sit down here. I put down 5 more drills. Ding, here goes another email. There, I got to go either print something or pack something or what have you. So I'm like this little jackrabbit. Trust me, I don't need to go to a gym. I'm up and down a day. Not to mention going, but have y'all ever had 10 3D printers in your house where you
No.
literally go? I have made myself dizzy going around in circles in my own house.
Do
Going
those
from
make
here
your
to
house hot, Nyx? Does your house get real hot?
Not really. It's
Okay.
comfortable.
Okay. Well, I just wondered if
The
the printers
electrical
got
did
it.
go up a little bit, but not a whole lot.
Okay.
But the company
And
needs
that's surprising because my heat press makes my house, my office hot.
no, this is nothing like that.
But you said it prints at what, 400 and something degrees, you said, right?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. But again, it's the plate that's hot. Think of a hot glue gun. Okay, that's exactly what a 3D diamond printing printer is. The tray itself is warm, but the brass nozzle, like a glue gun, where the wax comes out, that's the part that's hot.
Gotcha.
Okay. So the tray, the base itself, I think at 50. So it's not really hot. And it saves on the heat bill, but but the company pays. That's one thing I can honestly say is the company from the get-go has paid for itself.
Right, absolutely.
Everything has literally paid for itself. It's never had to use money from the house or anything else. So I've been blessed with it. And it was literally dropped in my lap. Hello, here it is. And either you gonna do it or not, and it was fun at the time. The reason why I'm making the putties is honestly I got bored with the trays. I mean, you can only print, I think they said I've done 7,000 in the past year.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta go. But I mean, Keisha's seen it, my Etsy. So, I mean, it's like after a while,
Yeah.
it's rinse and repeat. It's the same thing and it's rinse and repeat. And with my ADHD, I get bored. And it was like, okay.
Change it up.
So
Well, with my grandbaby on the way, this is the first time this is the longest probably I've diamond painted in the last week because I've been making her blankets.
I know you've been crocheting, and see that's something else. I miss my crocheting, I miss my quilting, but at the same time, right this minute, my quilt machine, my long arm quilt machine, has got nothing but 3D customers. I have baskets that each customer's order goes in to keep them in line, okay? Because I am one of these organized fanatics. And the long arm is used now for customer orders that are in the process of getting printed and packaged and wrapped and shipped. And no joke, me and my husband literally have an assembly line of stuff that we do from point A to point B, and so it's nothing for me to hop up and down. This kit when I say goodnight, everybody, this diamond painting goes on this table right there. It gets slid in the corner, and that's the last time I look at it until next Saturday night.
Right.
Because I just don't have the time.
Yeah.
I mean, and as it is, I'm only sleeping once every 3 days. So, it's like, and then usually that's when I hit a wall and go, okay, the body's got to sleep, because it's just not going no more. But, and it's, will it always be like this? No. Do I count myself lucky? Oh, yes. Oh, big time. Yes. Because there are so many people that are trying so hard to make a business and it's crashing and burning, or it don't do this or it don't do that. And then here I had this one fall in my lap, so I'd be an idiot, to walk away from it. So I try to share what I have with everybody else. And that's where the pay it forward comes from.
And I love that. I love that about you. That's awesome.
Well, I'm nobody special, honey. I'm just me trying to, share with everybody else. But
oh my Lord, it is 11 o'clock. We've been gabbing till
girl. I was gonna say, welcome to our world.
Keisha,
wow.
Keisha, would you like to explain to our new friend the very first night you and I met and how long that one went?
That was 24 hours.
Oh my Lord.
That was 24 hours.
The very first time she had ever been on YouTube, The very first time her and I had ever met. And YouTube has a 12-hour shut off. So you've got 11 hours, 58 minutes, and then it stops recording. Okay, you'll keep going, but it'll stop recording. So what we did was we got to 11 hours, 56 minutes. We stopped, turned around, started another one, and kept going. We had part A and part B.
Oh my God.
And her and I pulled a 24-hour marathon and diamond painted all night. And there was times to where the room was hopping and full, and there were other times where there wasn't a soul in here but us. But that's what we did. And that's why I said, girl, you must not have watched too many of my lives, because we have no time limit. We have till
Yeah.
everybody either leaves and goes, okay, I'm going to bed, I'm done now. And I'm sitting here staring at a white wall, or either I get tired.
This is like a crafting retreat online.
Mhm.
It is.
Yep.
No, it really is. I should, maybe I should name it that, Keisha. You think I would change the name, channel or the name? Craft and Retreat online.
Online crafting retreat with Nick.
Because I mean, no joke. That's what we do. And because it's like I just come here and I'm Southern. My daddy always told me I could talk to the fence post if it'd stand still long enough.
Yes. My dad always told me I could talk to paint drying. He's like, you could talk to paint drying on a wall and be entertained. And I'm like, yes.
I have found a fellow partner. Somebody that gets me. Everybody goes, Nyx, how do you talk so much? Nyx, how do you talk so long? Nyx, how do you talk? I just do.
There you go.
See, I'm the opposite from Kara, because she worked with children. I'm a retired social worker, so talking
is part of it. It's what you do. And I don't know. I mean, in the middle of the week, I really don't talk to a whole bunch of people. So like on Saturday nights, it's kind of like all of us meeting at a restaurant, and hanging out and having a good time and
catching up,
sitting there BSing about whatever. And then everybody goes, okay, gotta go, got time.
Well, the time has gone by so quick. I looked and went, it's 11 o'clock. How did that happen?
And that's basically what we did that night. We were sitting there and talking, and it was like, wow, what time is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, no joke. It's just, that's part of it. I could, and I mean, granted, there are times that I get tired and it's like, okay, guys, I'm calling tonight and love you. And we will do double time next week. Right now I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I try to be honest, I am always, I have no filter. I'm just kind of one of these that spit it out and go, yo, people, I'm tired. I'm going home now. Kind of like Forrest Gump, run. And then you just stop in the middle of the road.
I'm kind of tired.
I'm tired. I'm going home now. So, yeah. But, and then Carrie, Carrie and I, we play, like I said, we play our 7 Days to Die, and we don't talk. I go and turn it on and beat the snot out of zombies. Take that. We hardly ever talk. We just go and beat the snot out of zombies, for 2, 3, 4 hours. And it's a tension release. And because I don't get a day off, this is my day off. This is my time off, I guess you could say.
Well, and you have to have that time, or else you're not good for everybody else. You've got to be good to yourself.
There you go. Next. I'm the same way. We are two girls. We talk. I know, right? I don't know. I mean, that's like the night I met Keisha. Keisha goes, I don't understand all this. I've never done this before. And it's like, welcome to my world. Come on in, pull up a chair, and let's have a party.
Let's figure it out. We'll figure it out together.
I mean, it's just, I don't know. I just call it hanging out and getting to know people. And And everybody's welcome. That's just it. There is a many times that I will take this live link and I'll post it in chat. And it's like, there you go. Click the link. You won't come live, come talk. There it is. Click it. And
Yeah.
I've had people show up and sit here and stare at me like I'm crazy. And I've had other people show up and sit here and talk to me for hours on end. And then there's other times that nobody shows up at all. So it's
Oh,
like,
wow.
hey, dudes, it's us again for the night. You know, I got 4 ferrets down here. They ain't going nowhere. They can't. So, but yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I
The funniest ferret story I've got, and I like ferrets. I love animals. I'm an animal person. In college, I was a complete slob. I mean, my mother essentially, and I love the woman dearly, but I was spoiled rotten. I did not know how to do laundry when I got to college. I'd run out of underwear and go to Walmart and buy more. And I was a slob. I was. And at the end of our freshman year in college, my college roommate and I were moving out, and she was like, Kara, oh my God, you have got so much crap under your bed, and it's just a mess and whatnot. Well, unbeknownst to us, across the hall, fellow dorm dwellers had a ferret. Well, we didn't know they had a ferret because they kept it pretty secret because you weren't supposed to have pets in the dorm. Well, their ferret had gotten loose and gotten under my bed because we had our doors open because we were taking boxes in and out to our cars and whatnot. Well, Christine is helping me get the stuff out from under my bed. All of a sudden, she shrieks and takes off, gets on top of her bed, and she's like, Kara, you have so much crap under your bed. Something's alive under there. It has grown. It's alive. Oh my God. And I was like, what are you talking about? All of a sudden, out comes this little ferret, and the girl across the hall's like, Chrissy, where are you, Chrissy? It was her ferret. Christine thought something had something had just grown under the bed because I had
I'm surprised she wasn't the ferret wasn't dragging your underwear across the hall
my God.
Because ferrets love to stash stuff.
It was hysterical. And I'm like, it's a ferret, Christine. Come on. Something has grown. You have so much stuff under your bed. Oh God. She literally was on top of her bed screaming.
When we bought this house, okay, this room in particular was set up for the ferrets as well as our office because this is where we're always at. And so I always say that I get from the knee up, they get from the knee down because they're free range. This is their room. You know, however, we do have fights on a daily basis because there's one of them that thinks she's a mountain goat and decides to invade mom's space. But the rest of them pretty much stay on the floor where they belong. So anyway, yeah, they love to stash stuff. So, you know, I'm surprised that you didn't end up with missing socks and shoes and
Nyx, I could have, but I was such a slob, I probably wouldn't have known it anyway. I wouldn't have known it was gone. Okay. When I say I was a slob in college, it was terrible. It was terrible. My poor roommate.
Yeah. I thought I just heard somebody's up. Isaiah Maxie. Come here, Maxie. I got a Maxie.
Oh. Hello.
This is
sweet. Oh my gosh. See, I'm an animal lover.
This is Max. He's like, hi, Mom. Scratch.
Hi, Mom. He looks tired. Say, I need some coffee, Mom.
He's like, as long as you scratch something, I'll lay here. Just scratch something.
Yep. He's like our bulldog. Bella, just love on me, scratch my belly. I'm good.
Yep. With them, it's their ears. They love to have their ears scratched. So it's like, Mom, scratch my ears. Okay, are you done?
Sweet.
Is that it? Is it dead mouse time? It is dead mouse time. Yeah.
Oh
This is called dead mouse pose.
You see me look like what we talking about?
Loose noodle.
Loose noodle.
This is called dead mouse pose, where we
Okay.
just,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. He's just like, I'm chilling. I'm good. Thanks.
yeah, good night, I'm out. and that's him. Now, each one of them, I know.
Do they each have like their own personality?
They do.
I'm sure.
Each one of them has their own personality. Max is laid back, easygoing. He don't care as long as he's got food. He is the piglet of the bunch. If his bowl is not full, he will come and bite your toe. But as long as he's got food, he is fine. Sid, on the other hand, Sid is my therapy animal. And because I have severe panic attacks, and I literally have a shirt that goes, in case of emergency, put mouse here. And there's a big square on the front of the shirt. Yeah.
That's cute.
When I get upset, my husband goes, here, have a ferret, and throws Sid in my lap. And Sid he just lays there, pet me, Mom. Just love on me, pet me. My mouse. Barta's like, my mouse, Barta, my mouse. I got 4 of them. We did have 5. We lost one not too long ago. And then there is Jasmine, who is the dark color. Sid is Saber, kind of like a wolf. He had that gray white. And then Jasmine is the brown. She looks like the raccoon with the little face. And then there's Ellie, who is solid white, which is Daddy's baby, spoiled rotten, the smallest one of the bunch, but the biggest hellraiser. The one that thinks it's a mountain goat and would swing from the chandeliers if we had one. Because there is no place that
Party time ferret.
Oh, that is her. And I think is the breed, because her sister was identical to her. And the only difference was her sister had black eyes, whereas Ellie's got pink eyes.
Okay.
And so, yeah, but that one is a handful. Now, if there is a chandelier in here and she wants to be on top of that chandelier, she will figure it out. She will figure it out. It just, and she won't stop until she gets to the top of it.
Well, there you go.
Okay, who's ready for Crashley's list of random questions? Okay, apparently Crashley is bored with Nyx's live tonight and decided we need to change things.
Crashley's list of random questions. Berta. Okay. Berta's starting with the mouse. Oh, Lord.
I have a mouse for you. Just saying. Berta.
You know about the mouse, Nyx?
No.
Oh.
No. What about the mouse?
It's an inside joke from the retreat, but I'm sure Berta will let you know about it.
Okay, Berta's gonna have to clue me in about that.
It's it's PG-13 or R, but it's funny as all get out.
Honey, I'm from New Orleans. I was raised on Bourbon Street, so I promise you, we go R and beyond. Okay, so I do not judge. What secret conspiracy would
I was going to say, I'm from New York, so
yeah,
I haven't heard it all.
We are not shy around here, nor are we PG rated or G rated. Let me say that. We do try to keep it to a minimum out of respect for others. However, we do have our crazy moments. And apparently Crashley is bored with my live because she is trying to
Start a random question game.
well, Crashley, here, there is your Mad Gabs you made me buy. Here is trivia you made me buy. Okay, so see, there's Mad Gabs, there's trivia right there. Good gravy, this girl's made me buy more games. So personally, I like the 80s. You know why? Because we're all old.
Yes, the 80s.
Who's
I could
old?
probably do okay with that one.
I know, right? Crashley's the baby of the bunch.
Is that true?
Yeah,
yeah.
Crashley's the baby.
How old are you, Crashley?
She's a baby.
And of course, I'm cleaning up a mess, so I can't see if she answers.
Kerwin, one thing I learned from the last retreat is the principal painter actually loves doing miniatures. Crashley's 25.
Oh my
God!
Kerwin, I want to know what
Is that for real?
Is the baby.
Yeah.
Oh my
Crashley's
God.
Kerwin, I
Okay.
want to know what you're smoking and that you think I like to do miniatures.
That's
No.
hard. That's kind of horrible. I have four of my 5 children are older than her.
Hi,
Yeah.
Mom, my son is twice her age. How do you think I feel?
Wow.
25. Yeah. My oldest son is older than Crashley. Okay, so what are we playing here?
I'm trying to find something because apparently that's what Crashley wants.
And Crashley knows why. Just do not make me play any drawing games that involve me drawing. It doesn't come out. It doesn't turn out well.
Same here. All right, here's one. All right, and what convenient food item was introduced in 1989 as a way for Oscar Mayer to sell more bologna and lunch meat?
Lunchables.
That's probably a good answer too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Check you out, Miss Smarty Pants. All right, which kids show ended each episode with the song "It's Such a Good Feeling"?
Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Yes.
Yes. Are you looking at the answers?
No, that's my dude though.
I don't have the game.
Did you ever notice that Mr. Rogers only ever put on one shoe?
Yep, true. He'd toss one and
When
one
he was
hand.
leaving, he's singing the song, but he only ever took off one shoe. I was like, wait, he ain't going far.
I never noticed that.
That's what happened when you're growing and watching it with your kids watching it.
Where's his other shoe?
Okay, now y'all, I suck at this. Okay, who was the first woman to be appointed as a Supreme Court justice in 1981?
Sandra Day O'Connor.
I was going to say the girl. That's right, the G.
Y'all be smart people. I flunked. Boy, okay. Now I'm starting to feel intimidated.
You just keep on reading.
Okay, what links these 3 clues together? 15 minutes, human chain, continental U.S. What links these 3 clues together? 15 minutes, human chain, continental U.S. And I do remember this.
I don't know. You got me on that one.
Crashley, my sex life.
Oh,
come on.
Crashley. Corner.
Welcome back, GMR.
Hey, Gwenda.
I know, Gwenda. The world something. Cheryl, you're close. Come on. Nicole Moore. Okay. What links these three clues together? 15 minutes, human chain, continental U.S.
Sandy said hands across hands across the world.
Sandy is close. Yes, ding, ding, ding. Hands across America.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Cynthia. All right, y'all. What is that?
no idea.
The
Hands
TV show or
across.
something?
Hands across America. Remember when they did the commercial with everybody holding hands literally all the way across America from one end to the other?
Oh, good Lord, yes.
Nope.
Coke commercial.
Hey, I was in a Coke commercial, Coca-Cola commercial.
Okay.
Hello, Crashley's evil twin brother.
That is such a funny
Oh,
name.
that's Caden. That's Caden. Hi, Caden.
Hi, Caden. All right, it's a numbers game. So the answer is just a number.
Okay.
Is the number, oh Lord, is the number of dimensions that Buckaroo Banzai crossed into his 1984 self-titled movie? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna tap on that one right quick because I don't watch TV.
What?
Yeah, I
heck?
passed.
I
I
don't
heard of
even
Buckaroo
remember.
Banzai. I never saw the movie though.
I don't even remember Buckaroo Banzai, but it's called Eighth, whatever that means. Eighth.
Mm.
It's is the number of dimensions that Buckaroo Banzai crossed into in his 1984 self-titled movie. Okay.
I'm not impressed, Crashley. I'm now worried about Berta too.
Oh, let's spot the poser. Oh, here's a good one. Let's spot the poser, which was not a Richard Simmons exercise video.
That might be easy.
Sweating to the oldies?
That's his.
That's it.
No ifs, ands, and buts. Party off the pounds. The booty boogie.
Sweating to the oldies.
What was not?
I was sweating to the oldies with him.
What was not a Richard Simmons video? Sweating to the oldies? No ifs, ands, or buts, like butt you sit on.
Yeah.
Party off the pounds, the booty boogie.
The booty.
I don't remember the booty boogie, so I'm gonna go with my vote's going that way right now.
Yeah, me too.
All right,
I'm with Keisha.
Anybody else?
The crazy thing is he was ridiculous enough to put out videos with those other silly names. Okay.
Yep.
All right, well, it was the booty boogie. Okay. Oh, team up with another player and give clues to get them to guess the following. Oh my goodness. Without using these words. All right. This is like guess the word. Oh, charades. This is kind of like charades. Y'all got to guess what it is without me using these words. Damn. Trying to remember who invented it. Can't use that. Can't use that. Post. Wright. Attach. comment.
Mail.
No. Post, write, attach, comment. What is it?
Oh, right. Email?
No. Post, write, attach, comment, adhesive. I can't use that. Post-it notes.
Oh, gotcha.
Wow. Yeah, those are
Okay.
good. Those are good clues.
Oh, Lord, y'all never get this one, floppy disk. I ain't even gonna try on that one. Y'all never get that one. Crashley, somebody had games. Where did that go? Oh, that's Carrie. Carrie's showing. Okay. On the animal cartoon, The Smurf, what was the name of Gargamel's cat? Ah, that's an easy one.
Raphael.
No,
No idea.
that was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. What was Gargamel's cat's name?
Fluffy. I have no idea.
Guys. All right, chat. Come on. What was Gargamel's? It's the Smurfs. Gargamel. What was
The
Gargamel?
Smurfs were a little after my time. My little sister liked the Smurfs.
It was Azrael.
Azrael.
Okay.
Which one of the following could you not find in a bowl of Lucky Charms breakfast cereal in the 80s?
Okay.
Pink hearts, blue moons, orange stars, green clovers. What was not found in a bowl of Lucky Charms cereal in the 80s? Pink hearts, blue moons, orange stars, and green clovers. And oh my Lord.
Blue moons. Blue moons.
I was going to say, I don't remember no blue moons.
Ding, 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 ding. Blue moons, they were included in 1995.
I remembered that from the commercial.
I promise you, I just had it playing in my head.
Yep.
Okay, what color was the Ecto Cooler High C drink?
Ecto Cooler. Green.
Do you even know what is an Ecto Cooler?
I love Ecto. Okay, it was from Ghostbusters.
I figured that with the name.
It was a juice drink called Ecto Cooler. I'm sorry, I'm weird. I loved them.
You are not weird, baby. You are being you. We love weird.
I loved Ecto Coolers. God, I haven't heard Ecto Cooler in years. I'm like, Ecto Cooler.
Oh my goodness. Put these celebrities in order from the least to the most number of spouses.
Oh Lord.
Put these celebrities in order from the least to the most number of spouses. John Bon Jovi, Tom Hanks, Drew Barrymore, Elizabeth Taylor.
John Bon Jovi's number one. He's only had one spouse.
I was about to say,
That's my girl. I can tell you.
Dorothea. Dorothea is his wife's name.
And I say that Elizabeth Taylor probably had the most.
The most, yes. I'd put her the most. And now, who are the other two?
Tom Hanks and Drew Barrymore.
Tom Hanks would be after Bon Jovi and Drew Barrymore.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Woohoo!
Hey, I love a girl that knows her Bon Jovi trivia.
Oh, I love John Bon. Yeah.
Woo, honey, let me tell you something. I got every CD that man's made, whether if it's in the U.S. or out of the U.S.
I do.
Although Steve Perry is my boo. Just saying.
Steve Perry was my boo until he cut his hair.
I know. And left Journey. I was sad.
I know, right? I got to admit, though, the new guy that they've got, as long as you close your eyes and don't look at him, he does sound like him.
The new guy's like as big as a little M&M. You could like put him in your pocket.
I know.
So little.
Okay. Oh, here's a good one. On the A-Team, what was Mr. T's character, B.A. Baracus, deathly afraid of? Come on, guys. Everybody's
flying.
Thanks. Yep.
Flying.
Yep, that was it. Flying. Okay, that was your Ecto Cooler CD one. Okay.
My Ecto Cooler.
Oh! Y'all gotta get this one. What links these three clues together? Gopher, Doc, Captain Stubing.
Love Boat.
Yes! I don't know for sure, but I will if people will play. Crashley, what you talking about, baby? Wait, you have 5 of them. I have 5 what?
She's talking about the Jackbox. I'm showing it on my screen right now.
Oh, that. Oh, well, you said we were going to do something, but we never did experiment with that. So I don't know what we're doing. Would you like to take over?
Only if you want me to.
Well, you got that on your screen, and you're welcome to take over.
Carrie's been so quiet, and now she's got the evil laugh.
Hey, don't underestimate Carrie. You think I'm bad? Woo!
The coffee kicked in.
Coffee kicked in.
All right,
we've been talking about this Jackbox, and it's some kind of online game or something.
Yes. The way it works is I have the main one on my screen. There's only up to 6 people that can play, so we might have to actually queue people if more than that wants to play. But they go, they have a code, and they go to Jackbox TV on their computers or phones or notebooks, whatever, and they can play along with us. And there's also a feature to where if you're not in the game, you can be in the audience and you're still playing the game.
Okay, is it jackboxtv.com?
Yes.
I got Google.
Okay, I'm going to be an audience member and cheer everyone on because I'm going to make a cup of coffee at this point.
And it all depends what people want to play. Hold on. That's yeah.
Honey, I keep typing in Jackbox TV. Before you continue to Jackbox.com website safety for
Oh, it's so loud. Let's make it quiet, shall we?
They want to install a plug-in.
There is no.
Close the tab.
Okay, close. That's what I had was Jackbox TV.
Fibbage, yes, Fibbage is a fun one.
Carrie, okay. I keep typing in Jackbox TV and I keep coming up with everything but.
Okay, I'll get the link. Hold on. My computer apparently didn't like it, so.
Yeah. And it keeps wanting me to install some. It's giving me a redirect. This is not cool. No.
It won't give you a redirect. Once I get it, I will give you the I will give everybody the link to it.
Jackbox.tv.
Yeah, I'll put up there on screen. Okay.
Jack J.
All right.
J.
You go to jackbox.tv.
Okay. All right, I'm there. Random code. Enter name.
Okay, your code. The room code is OKFC.
OKFC.
Oh crap! I have to log in. Hold on.
All right, I'm going to make coffee. I shall return. Talk amongst yourselves. That's what I always say when I have to get up in my lives. Talk amongst yourselves.
Thanks, Teach. Have fun.
God, huh?
I know, man. The principal's gone. Woohoo! Who's got spitballs? All right, I'm there.
I gotta sign in. I forget how to do this. It's been long enough since I played.
All right, that's what I'm looking at.
That's not what I wanted.
Is this what I'm supposed to be looking at?
Maybe go to bed.
Hold on.
Okay.
I forget
How many people noticed Jackbox TV thing?
There's a few.
Well, Crashley.
The code is OKFC.
No, you're passing out on the couch. Go to bed.
Okay, it's OKFC.
Yes. Let me get.
Fall asleep there again. You're going to bed.
Oh, we got a Travis in there.
Do you see me?
I see God.
Oh my God.
All right, who put God in there? Come on.
Am I in the right place? It says waiting for players to join.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay, I see me.
I can't remember how to do this, y'all.
Hey, who's God? Is that a Crashley?
Nope, Crashley's in there too.
Who's God?
All right, all I want to do is play the game. Come on.
Well, it looks like we can have 8 people in there.
Here we go. I think I got it.
Well, Crashley's excited.
She is. And the code is. Okay.
Well, I guess this is better than the shopping portion of Nyx's live. We haven't done shopping tonight yet.
There. All right, we need 3 more people. Fortunately, I cannot see the thing while I'm doing this, but
All right, we need 3 more people.
yeah, it's only fun if everybody plays. Come on. Ooh, I got Brian. Yeah, last night bought Crashley papers. Oh yes.
I did it last night. Bought Crashley's papers. Honey, look, I don't even use release papers, and I've bought like 15 packs of Crashley's papers.
All right,
Crashley's papers are kind of like Teemaw's drills. Okay, I buy a crap ton of Teemaw's drills and don't use them.
Here we go. Everybody ready?
Sure.
And I'm definitely not on my phone right now.
What is that I'm hearing?
He's talking.
Okay, we have 5 of you playing.
Okay, who's God?
I know, right?
Right. Are you God? Is that you? Nobody's admitting to being God. I'm wondering.
I am not God, and you know I'm not because I stepped away to get my coffee. I have my coffee now.
I'm messing with you, woman.
Now that's a hell of a cup.
I'll turn up the volume after this game so you can hear what they're saying.
Okay. Well, apparently Crashley's just having orgasms all over herself. She's so excited.
She is a merchandise, huh?
Okay, who is Luvin Sparkles? I love her name. That is so fun.
Luvin Sparkles is one of my fabulous friends. Her name is Cyndi Walsh. Go
I
check
just
out.
love her. Oh, okay, yes.
Go
I've heard that
check
name.
out her YouTube channel. Show her some love. She's my
Okay.
girl.
I love her name. That's so fun.
She's my girl.
Now,
Hey,
what you need to do is you need to enter a lie that you think people will believe.
I need to enter a lie that people will believe.
Yep. Police were called to an Atlanta Walmart in 2004 after a woman attempted to pay for her $1,675 worth of merchandise with... I guess I could do that, huh?
Can I say it?
Oh,
You can't say it. You just
Okay.
gotta write it down.
Okay, I'll write it down.
okay. I entered it.
You know.
Oh, wait. Okay, now it's asking me something else.
Yes, you need to guess which one you think is the right one.
By the way, everybody, I think I'm going to be able to ring the finish bell because I'm going to finish this diamond painting while I'm on here.
Right now.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Woohoo!
Woot, woot.
Hey, that was mine. Come on.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It'll get easier as we go.
And I really must love you people because I'm staying on here and I have started a Netflix series called How to Get Away with Murder. Oh my gosh.
What a wonderful show.
Have you seen it?
Yes.
Oh my. Who is the woman that plays the attorney that's the teacher? She's amazing. She's the lead character.
I know exactly who you're talking. I don't know why her name just.
Oh my gosh, she's so good. Anyway, I was mesmerized by it.
I don't know what else to do. I don't know what I'm choosing.
Oh.
Well, of course she like us.
Woo!
Hey, look at me.
That's what I would have said, pennies.
All right, Travis, pick word. Any word. Mayan.
Okay, here's the question. Archaeologists in 2015 discovered
Viola Davis.
a mural they
Yes. Okay.
first recorded instance of blank. Type in your line.
I'm going with whatever the teacher said. She knows. She's a freaking teacher. What was it?
An archaeologist in 2015 discovered an ancient Mayan mural they believe depicts the world's first recorded instance of blank.
Okay. Yeah. Rochelle's saying it's one of the best shows on TV. I agree. It's so sorry. I'm interrupting the game.
Oh,
It's really-
Viola Davis.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah.
she's good.
This is a game we can play while we're talking, so.
Okay, good. Yeah. So yeah, How to Get Away with Murder. If you want a good Netflix, wow, that's a good one.
I remember when it was on TV.
Exactly. It's over now. It's just replaying on Netflix.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I didn't see it. I just, and they leave you with cliffhangers. I was up till 3 a.m. last night because I couldn't stop watching it because I had to figure out what happened.
Pick the watch.
Oh, you got me, Travis.
That was a great lie.
Well, Ashley.
That was a complete whiff.
Oh, photobombing, really?
The hardest part
Hey, that's what I said.
is not
Photo
But I
bombing?
didn't see me nowhere.
creating.
Don't you get to choose twice?
Yeah, nobody else's lives got
Well, the first one you choose is your answer, and then you can get bonus points for getting the right one after that, too.
Well, look at Travis.
Sexual orgy. Okay, who is God? Sexual.
Really? All right. Who's God? Fess up.
All right, pick a word.
They're sure not going to now.
Well, it went away before I had a chance to pick the word.
In 2015, a 42-year-old Florida woman had a particularly bad experience with the DMV. Several days after receiving her driver's license, she noticed it incorrectly read that she was blank. Write your lies now.
In 2015, a 42-year-old Florida woman had a particularly bad. Never mind.
Good night, Sandy. Love
Thanks,
you.
Sandy.
Good night, Sandy.
I can't see
Good night,
chat,
Al.
so you guys better be behaving over there.
All right, who is God? Fess up.
They're not going to admit it now.
They're not going to admit it.
Because that way they can put in dirty answers and no one will know who they are.
Mm-hmm. Travis. Woohoo!
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, but
You're doing great.
Brain
Quit
donor.
stressing about it.
A brain donor.
Really? Okay, Crashley.
Crashley got it. Okay.
You're too
well,
good
yeah,
at this game,
and
woman.
she keeps putting in the same word. So I mean, eventually it's gonna work.
Sex. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm sucking and God's down at the bottom.
Uh-oh. It can change any minute, so don't worry. Round 2.
Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. And don't forget to use that defibrillator if you haven't already. It's gone after round 2.
Thank you.
Time to pick a category. It's time for another installment of Diagnosis.
Diagnosis, huh?
I gave you one more chance.
Heterophobia is a disorder in which a person has an irrational fear of blank. Enter your lies now.
Okay.
Whatever that word is a disorder in which a person has an irrational fear of blank. Please don't make me try to say that word. I will have a stroke. Okay?
Oh, I think I just got clued in on how this damn game is played.
Spider
Y'all
butts.
making me cuss.
Sexy spiders. Eating spiders. Why not?
Alright, let's see what everybody picked.
Spider butts. Spritters. Woohoo!
Look at me. Well, everything else was spiders. That was the only thing that wasn't. Other than Crashley's sex that she's bound and determined to keep stuffing in there. Hey, I'm at the top. Woo-hoo.
Actually, not her, it's me.
Yeah. Keep going. Eventually,
category.
sex is going to come up.
Glowing.
Stargazers reported seeing a strange streak of glowing light in the nighttime sky on September 9th, 2009. NASA reported that it was actually blank. Input your lies now.
I can't spell.
Neither can I. Stargazers reported seeing a strange streak of glowing light in the nighttime sky on September 9th, 2009.
I spell
NASA
balloon.
reported that it was actually a blank.
How do you spell balloon? B-O.
Ballon. They don't count for spelling on here.
Thank you. Damn. I didn't make it in
God
time.
farting. Oh my God. We got God farting, a satellite astronaut urine, a Chinese satellite toilet waste from an airplane. Jupiter. Ooh. Oh, wow. That was pretty good.
Well, I was trying to get the toilet waste in there and
Astronaut P. Nice.
would not doubt that.
You know what? Sometimes the truth, you go with the most outrageous one because it's probably the truth on this one.
All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. James Shamsey is on a mission to make the world a better place, which is why he created an internet browser extension that specifically blocks blank.
Oh, I know the answer to this one. This isn't fair.
Enter your lies now.
James Shamsey on a mission to make the world a better place, which is why he created an internet browser extension that specifically blocks blank from appearing on your computer.
Hurry, hit the like button if you can't think of something.
Woohoo!
Which one's the truth?
Snakes.
The Kardashians.
Oh my God.
Cheers to that. Okay.
Yes.
I actually like snakes. That was a good one.
Snakes
Snake
are
popped up
clean.
on my computer, man.
Crashley's still hung up on spiders.
Spiders.
She went from sex to spiders.
Pop-ups. Look at you. Woohoo!
And you all missed it.
Ah, look at that.
Really? Was it the Kardashians?
It was.
It was?
Yes, it was.
That's crazy.
Well, I second that one.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. I remind me to contact that person because I really need that addiction.
Final fibbage. Yeah, I know what that is. That's a jackalope.
Yes.
Here's your final figure.
Cynthia Burgick lecture cup, Cara.
It's a cow.
The name of the U.S. President Calvin Coolidge's pet raccoon.
No idea. Thank you, Cynthia.
Yeah, I can't see chat right now, so be good, guys. Fred. Steve.
Crashley said sexy spiders. No, that was for the last answer. Sorry. Or maybe the fear of.
I like Fred. That's funny.
Trash panda. Well, that's what raccoons are called, is trash pandas.
That is. I'm just pulling out, but it should be okay. All right.
Where did Kokisha go?
She might have fallen asleep.
Oh.
Hey, where did she go?
I don't know.
She might have fallen asleep.
Get your butt
Bobby.
up here.
I bet you it's Steve.
Are we supposed to lie?
Oh, no.
That's a boring name.
Rebecca.
Why, it's a trash panda.
It's a trash panda. Oh, God,
Ah.
run.
There she is. She's back.
Oh, okay.
Had me worried about you there for a minute, Mama.
Good
Oh,
job,
thank
everybody.
you.
All right, guys. Here you go. Murder mysteries next. This is what it goes, Allie.
Okay. You want murder mystery?
You disconnected me.
Yes. Murder mystery, right?
You take over. I am going. Dr. Pepper go in. Dr. Pepper come out.
Murder party. Yes, I like murder party, so we can do that.
There you go. Crashley, y'all. Carrie, you got the helm.
I do.
You and Keisha, and I shall return shortly with.
Woo! That's loud. Hold on. Sorry. Let's turn that down a little bit, shall we?
Crashley says one more game, then she's going to bed.
All right. So we
I
want
am soon to follow.
Murder party. This is a good game, y'all. I like this game. Where did my thingy go? Let's play. All right. So if you would like to play along with us, the code is NLGY. Pumpkin. We can have 3 more people come in.
Oh, cool.
See, it's just silly little games, but this one's like a trivial game.
Uh-huh.
And you have to guess the right answer or you could be killed. It's actually fun. This is one of my favorite ones. All right, up to 3 more people. Anybody else? Yeah, that's the fun thing about this. When it gets really popular, you have to make a queue for people to get in. And you play it like 2 or 3 times and then switch games and then do the same thing. And it makes it really fun. Anybody else want in? Final chance. Does Nyx want in? Should we wait for her or should we go ahead and go? And if you don't get in the game, you can always join the audience. So there's that too. And LGY is the code. All right, I guess that's it. You can press, unless you want to wait for Nyx. Yeah, let's do this. I'm bad at this game, but I love it. Alrighty.
Wake up.
No.
Come on, wake up.
No.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a perfect storm of unholy truths. But what's a frown but just an upside-down smile? We're gonna have some fun. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the mini-game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. But when player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, and anyone watching the game can join the audience. Why let your friends have all the pain? Listen to me blabber on. Let's just get into the game. We'll figure it out as we go.
Oh,
question.
here we go.
I am a sucker for stories about plucky orphans. What is the last name of the eponymous character in Anne of Green Gables? Answer the question.
I'm gonna die.
You're so positive, Carrie.
No, I'm gonna die.
And the correct answer is...
Yep.
Question right.
Oh, never mind. Nobody got it right.
I have a surprise for you.
Great.
Welcome to the killing floor.
Uh-oh.
We're going to play the finger cutting game.
Oh, no.
I hope you're not fond of extremities. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. I'm sure you'll do great. Have at it.
Bye, Pinky. I didn't need it anyway. It just got in the way.
And now that finger's gone forever.
Great.
Here's everybody's scores. Don't get too obsessed with your numbers, though. It's mostly about the killing. Let's try it.
Mostly about dying. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which cute little creature produces poop called frass?
I can play these games all the time, by the way. There's drawing games, there's games like this, there's trivial.
And the correct answer is this one.
Oh, I knew it.
The rest of you, come with me.
No. I told you I'm bad at this game.
What?
I told you I'm bad at this game.
Your life depends on how you answer. If we were all in a family band, what would we call ourselves? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
The Partridge Family? I don't know.
Come on, you can do it.
Are you? Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. The person who wants the answer with the most votes will die.
Oh, great. I'm sorry.
Pick the answer that makes you go, no, sir. No, I will have none of that.
I'm sorry. Whoever I voted for.
Very positive and uplifting.
I won't wait.
Wow.
Which hand do you like the most?
Which finger do you hate the most?
Yeah.
The votes are in. The angry mob has spoken.
Ow.
Fair and square.
I'm dead. I told you I would die. I wasn't kidding.
Yep, you're a ghost now.
But
don't
even
worry,
though we died, we can still answer the
so you're
questions.
still in this.
Oh my God.
You say you're a ghost now.
Good to know.
Just to prove this isn't a fever dream.
Coming back to haunt people now.
Right.
Oh, ouch. Not a great start for the audience. Next question.
Next
I
question.
hate treaties. They get in the way of a perfectly good bloodshed. The Treaty of Kent ended what war?
Jeez.
Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too.
I believe that's it. I'm not sure. Man, I failed at history. Come on.
Right now, who picked this?
Not me.
The rest of you who are still alive, let's play a game.
Oh, no.
Let's do a little memory test. Memorize the pattern.
Remember the pattern and the colors. Just as a little,
All right, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? Last place will feel the pattern of my knife.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
This is funny. Okay. Sorry. Don't mean to be so morbid, but it's funny.
It's hilarious, isn't it?
Feel the pattern of my knife. I'm like, wow, okay.
If you don't hit send right now, all your memorizing will be for naught.
Uh-oh.
Is this the order you burned into your brain? How did you do?
Ooh, pumpkin. Way to
It
go.
looked like you forgot what was at stake.
Oh, look at me in last place. Yay, go me.
All right, next question. And now a question about the coolest part of any mall. According to Hot Topics 2007 annual report, nearly 40% of the revenue comes from what?
Vibrators. I mean, I'm sorry. Don't be scared.
Straight out.
Don't be scared.
I finished.
All right now.
I'm
Oh my
done.
gosh. I actually got one right.
Yay!
Uh-oh.
Okay, you gonna make me buy the doggone diamond painting, aren't you?
What?
You gonna make me buy the diamond painting, aren't you?
Whoa, it's fast.
Woo-hoo!
That is the fastest one I think I've ever done. That's crazy.
There you go.
You're clearly overthinking this. Poison the chalice already.
Poison it. Kill the person.
Now we're gonna poison somebody.
Yes.
What are we
Who
playing?
is this man, and why is he so morbid?
Just so you know, these poison pellets are hella expensive. So it's
Poison pellet.
Okie dokie, it's your turn to play.
Can I get a ham hock?
Uh-oh.
I
Pick
keep
one.
thinking I should get a set of matching chalices, but each
Raise Z wants a ham hock.
Now let's see what everyone drank.
Oh no.
This is going to hurt me more than it hurts you.
Holy cow.
It'll probably be a while before you get that taste of poison out of your mouth.
Oh, this is funny.
I'm not losing.
Left alive, just how I like it. Well, look who's still alive.
Oh, look at you,
Of
Crashley.
course, Crashley is still alive.
I'm going to give you a category.
Oh, she hasn't won yet.
Hercules.
Crashley's still there?
If on each answer that fits, then press submit. Time is almost up.
Oh. Better pick one.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer.
Ooh.
You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too?
Hey, Keisha, I just seen your message.
Feel your body. Then they the game.
I just seen your message.
Everyone,
Thank you. A little late, but I got the message.
voice to help them catch up to you.
So, Cheryl, Black Friday sneak peeks for DAC start posting. I know my schedule. I have 2. So I post. Okay. I don't know if any more are going out, but both of mine go out to the public on Friday the 25th. I have to post one this Tuesday is my first sneak peek, and this Thursday is my second sneak peek. So I'll do one Tuesday and I'll do one on Thanksgiving Day. That's when I'm supposed to post my sneak peeks for Friday the 25th launch date. I don't know if any are going to come out Saturday or what, but that's what I got as far as my schedule. Hope that helps.
Okay, so you are so you do unboxings for DAC?
Sneak peeks, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I sneak peeked this one.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So,
Yes.
oh,
So I have two. I have two for Black Friday, and one I'll be sneak peeking Tuesday, and one on Thursday for Friday launch for everybody.
Here's another one.
Okay, well, hey, man, I'm gonna come to your house and I'm going, okay. You guys tell me what's coming up.
That's my schedule. I don't know about anybody else's schedule, but that's the schedule I was given.
So how did you manage to get on Diamond Art Club sneak peek anyway?
I just asked. I'm like, how do you get to do them? And they came back and said, oh, we've checked out your channel. You've unboxed a lot of DAC. We want you to do it. And I was like,
okay.
Yes. So.
All right. Hey, Carrie, can you turn that down a little bit, baby? It's a little
We
loud.
got to wait until after this game, and then I'll turn it down.
Okay, baby. But no, I didn't know you were a sneak peeker thingy. Because now it's like, okay. So, well, I mean, the only thing, honestly, I used to do a lot of unboxings, but I mean, I stopped because of the fact that, you know, my stuff is still sealed up, and come here. Because my stuff is still sealed up, and it was like,
I got that one wrong.
I didn't want my I don't know, I was kind of worried about my, you know, the glue drying out and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
Sid.
So cute.
But so yeah, this is insert mouse here. Huh, yes, I know. But no, I didn't know that was what you did. I'm sorry, I was not subscribed to your channel. I thought I was. I don't know what happened when I went to go look at it.
Huh.
I didn't realize that you that I was not subscribed to your channel. I'm sorry.
Well, come on over.
Well, I am now. I am.
I'm
now.
sorry, Cheryl. I'll make sure I poke him in the hiney the next time we do an unboxing to make sure he's on his game.
Ah, there you go.
Marlon's got to get on it.
Because I'm subscribed to you now, you know, and
YouTube is funny. Sometimes I'll like not see somebody that I've watched in the past for a while, and then I go and I had been subscribed to them. I had not unsubscribed to them, and I'm no longer subscribed. And I'm like, I know I didn't unsubscribe to this person. How did this happen? YouTube just has funny stuff they do sometimes. I don't know.
I agree. The only thing is, how did you find me?
I found you because I'd seen you, and then Carissa and Pam were like, get a hold of Nyx, and I'm like, oh, I know who she is. Yeah. Okay, so that's how I found you.
Okay, I thought I was under a rock. I had no clue I was that popular. So I do.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I had no clue, but I am glad that you're here, and I mean, I do hope that you decide to come back. And
I definitely will. I'm pretty much, I go to sleep at about 10 o'clock. So this is late for me. So I am going to say goodbye for now, because I got to hit the bed and get some stuff done for tomorrow, because I've still got my 12 days of Christmas. But it's been so fun. Thank you, Nyx, for having me on. It's been so nice meeting everybody. Kokisha, Carrie, thank you so much. And oh my gosh, y'all are so fun.
Well, I was going to ask you, is there anything else that you would like to say before you leave about the Dakota-thon, or
what's the 12 days of Christmas?
the 12 days of Christmas and all
Well,
like that?
Okay, so the 12 days of Christmas, if you're subscribed to my channel, I have missed now 2 nights because I was supposed to do a video, but I was on here with you fine people. So I'll be giving away 2 prizes tomorrow. Every day on my channel for 12 days, I am giving away something. It's some diamond paintings. It's some things that I make, some other things. It's just a way for me to give back and say happy holidays to the community. I write a poem every day. So, and it's a short video. It's not going to take more than 10, maybe 15 minutes per video. But for the next 12 days, that's what I'm going to do. So y'all tune in. It's fun. Everybody's been having a good time. And I've been giving away, you know, just various things from different things that I have, and different things like, you know, I have the 2 diamond art clubs from Hobby Lobby. I'm going to give away one of each. Actually, Gwenda won the puppy one. I still have the old fashioned Santa that I'm giving away. I found some stuff today. We were at a craft show, so I found a couple of things like that. It's just something nice to do every day to say thank you to the Diamond
Aren't
Painting
you a
Club.
lot early though? Christmas is kind of like next month.
I know, but there's so many Christmas events going on, and I just thought, you know what? Before all of that, I didn't want anybody to think this was like an event. I'm not partnering with anybody. It's not an event. Nobody has to do a darn thing except for tune into the video and comment. And then every day I do a random comment picker and pick a comment, and that's what is one, and I mail it to them. That's it. Just real easy. So it's not an event. It's not a collab, but tune in, y'all. If you haven't been on, I will do another video tomorrow, and we'll give away 2 prizes tomorrow. And then for Dakota,
I apologize for taking up one of your nights for the giveaways, but
no, don't. Guys, you know what? You get double prizes tomorrow, so it's all good.
Yeah, double prizes tomorrow.
And then Dakotathon, join the Dakotathon Facebook group. Please come on over and join us in April and May for Dakotathon. Again, diamond painting, cross stitch, or coloring page. Make sure it's licensed. That's the only thing that we're saying. Also, it can coincide with Nyx's event that's happening the same time. So you can join multiple events and have chances to win prizes in the events that you want to join. So we're all flexible. And again, I want to thank Nyx for having me on, and it's been so fun. I've loved it.
Well, if you guys need anything, okay, normally to give you a good example, if you pop over to Nyx's Notions, it's the venti tray. It's the personalized venti tray. This one. Okay, and it has those 1-inch sides on it. But
Love it.
I can put the date on the back. I put the event name on the side. Okay, so I thought that was why Carissa was contacting me, was about the trays. I thought that was what she was wanting. But I haven't heard anything back yet, so I wasn't sure. But normally this is, you know.
Well, we would love it. We would absolutely love it. And I'm gonna order one. And I would think that the color on these event trays could be like a purplish blue, because a lot of her stuff has the blue hues in it. I thought that would be a good color for it.
Give me a second. Let me look at something really quick, because the reason why because I've got all my colors and the purpley blue. Now I can do a special color, okay? And I'm looking to see what I have here.
Right, and Carissa's in here. She said, Nyx, I believe you said you were going to do Dakotathon trays and a grand prize. So I guess you were going to do some Dakotathon trays so people could order them from you, and then a prize for, okay.
What I do is, okay, as far as the Dakotathon goes, yes, I agreed to Carissa and the trays. However, what I told Carissa, and I'm telling you and everybody else, is this is the way I always do it, okay? Is you tell me how many trays you want. You tell me what color you want them, okay? And if you want if you want the big trays, the venti trays with the name on them, okay, that's one thing. I have some people that like the little shrimp boat trays because they like them better. But with the event trays, if you want your logo, like hashtag Codathon on it, one, I need to know 4 weeks in advance. Okay. 5, 5 weeks is better, but I can get to 4. You said 8 trays, 1 for each week. Correct. And then grand prize. Correct. Carissa, that is correct. So, but again, I need to know what kind of trays. Okay. Did you want the tray, the venti trays with the name on it? Or did you want the Chris, I got your message, but what I'm saying is, did you want, and again, I think the confusion come in is from, I was talking to Carissa, now I'm talking to you and Pam and
Right.
and so
why don't we do this? Why don't I get with Carissa and Pam tomorrow, and we'll decide on the size and the color, and then I can get back with you and say, okay, this is the color and the size that we want. This is what we want for the logo on the side and for the back. Would that work?
That's perfect. Now this is my colors. Okay. This is all the colors that I have. I got 34 colors in stock. If you do not see something here that is going to fit what you have, now, if I had to choose with the Dakotathon, I would choose that Mystic Blue Moon. And the reason why is because a lot of our pieces have got that dark blue in there.
Yep.
Now, also, too, there is no purple. This is strictly just that blue. It's a silk. Okay, meaning that when you tilt the tray, you're going to get different colors off of it.
Right.
So if I had to choose a tray for the Dakotathon and those blues that are in all of our diamond paintings, I would go with the Mystic Blue Moon.
I think that would be perfect. And Carissa's saying that would be beautiful. I like that color a lot. Yeah.
That would be my suggestion right there. As far as the trays go, Carissa is correct. This is a 2-month thing. I agreed to 8 trays plus 8 trays and however many grand prizes. Usually I'll do 8 trays, and then the beast, remember you seen earlier with the plug?
Yeah.
That is the grand prize. I'll do however many grand prize. Now, again, some people will go with the little shrimp boats. Okay. And then they'll have the beast, or if they want to get big fancy like the Dakotathon, it depends on how big fancy schmancy you want, then they will go with the big venti trays with the name and the date and the hashtags and all like this. I can fit up to 13, I'm going to say 13 to 15 letters. Okay. Try not to go any further than 15. Okay. My Nyx's Notion stays on the tray. Okay. So Nyx's Notions is on one side of the tray.
Right.
2023 goes on the back side. And then this is where the hashtag Dakotathon is going to go.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect.
Now, some people don't like these big 1-inch trays. I don't know why. They just don't. Some people will go with this tray instead. Now, can I get the name on here? Oh, that's white. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I see it.
Okay, I can, but it's squatty. Personally, I suggest these, especially if you want them to be a event tray.
Correct. Okay? I agree with you.
Well, people collect the event trays. They collect colors. So that would be the reason why I would suggest the venti over the shrimp boat.
Right.
Also, too, it's got your name on it. So if you decide to have a event next year, okay, you can have 2024, okay, and choose a different color. But
Right. And I like the high sides because the drills don't, when you're shaking it, the drills don't go everywhere.
Again, it's 50-50. You get those that do and those that don't. I mean, to each their
Right.
own. Usually I will, unless it's a smaller, not quite as advertised event, kind of like a throw together event, I'll suggest the submarines and a beast. You know,
Yeah.
4 submarines and a beast is a grand prize. Everybody seems to like that. But if it's a big, been planning it for 8, 9, 10 months kind of thing, and you've got a gazillion grand prizes and these higher up qualities, then you're gonna want a high-end tray that's
Right.
got the name on it and got all this.
Carissa's
then-
also liking the bigger ones. So I'm thinking 8 of the bigger trays that we just talked about in the blue that we talked about. And then we can run by, yes.
See, Carissa, I told you I wrote it down. It's literally been right here. Glue. I taped it to my desk, woman. And it's what, in May? This has been taped to my desk since you gave it to me. 8 Venties, hashtag Dakotathon,
2023 on the back.
2023, and the color was blue, and you had 1 beast. So this is Carissa's note that, no joke, it's been taped to my desk. I duct taped it to my desk so I wouldn't forget it.
She's smiling now.
Well, I mean, no joke. And and you need them by April 1st because it runs for 8 weeks. Okay,
Right.
That's why I've got that here, because I'm going to start printing these in like March.
Right.
You know, and you will have them in your hand by the 1st of April. The only thing what somebody has not yet done is I have no clue who to send these to. Nobody's bothered to send me an address or an email or anything else because I don't drop ship. I'm sorry. All of these will go in a pretty little box. They will all be wrapped up like presents. They will have little goodie bags in them. And I'm going to put them in one big box and I'm going to send them to whoever. And then whoever y'all's little winner is, y'all can send it. Sorry, I can't afford the shipping. I sponsor too many people. And there is no way that I can, sponsor the shipping on all of that. I'd be broke.
No. That's our deal. That's our deal.
That's
Carissa's
the only
saying,
thing.
okay, so let's do this. Let's firm everything up tomorrow. Pam and Carissa and I will just run everything by. Carissa's saying send it to her. So tomorrow, one person will message you and let you know final details. This many for giveaways, this many for the grand prize in this color. Please send them here and you'll have all your details.
I mean, like I said, since the day that Carissa got with me a couple of months ago, I've been inviting her to come on here live. Okay. And Carissa, she hasn't. I don't know why she's shy. I don't know. And then I get a message from you. Hey, I'm doing a Dakotathon. And I'm like, okay. And I knew who you were, but I didn't know you were affiliated to that. So I have to admit, it did get a little confusing, but I am clued in now. Okay. No big issue. I've got the 8 Venties. We're golden.
And we very much appreciate that. We really, really do.
These are donated. I don't mind as long. Here's the thing, and I'm not saying this just to you. I'm saying this to everybody. I don't mind sponsoring events. I don't mind donating. It's called pay it forward. Okay.
Right.
Here's the thing. You don't come to me 2 weeks and go, hey, I need blah, blah trays by this time, because I'm going to look at you and I'm going to say, I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Right.
Okay. But if you come to me and you go, hey, my event's in, 6 weeks, then that gives me plenty of time, because what I've got to do is I've got 300 customer orders.
Wow.
And I have to take these trays and squeak them in between those 300 orders.
Right.
That I've literally got 3 weeks to 4 weeks from the order date to ship date. So
Right.
if it's like, I will literally squeeze them in and through, trying to get them done and out. And again, I don't mind. The only thing that I had to stop doing and cannot offer to do is drop ship.
Oh, and that's totally understandable.
Well,
oh, yeah.
You would not believe the people that come to me wanting me to sponsor their events and want me to drop ship, and I can't do it.
No, I'm used to sponsors have sent items to me or to other. I mean, if I'm collabing with someone and the other person wants to receive, one shipment goes to one person. And then when we give them away, that's on us. That's on us to ship to the people that win it.
Well, and see, that's me. I'm the same way. However, believe it or not, I don't know, and I'm being honest, and I'm saying this for everybody out there to hear, okay?
Sure.
I don't know if it's because the cost of shipping has gone up, but I've got a lot of people coming to me, hey, can you sponsor my event? Sure, great. Oh, by the way, I'll send you their name when, and it's like,
No.
Sorry,
that's not how it should work. That's not how it should work. We should not expect you to donate something to us that you're doing gratis, taking money out of your business, and then pay for shipping. No. That's on us. That's part of our responsibility as event organizers. If you agree you're going to be an event, you know that you're going to take on some cost responsibility. That's part of having an event.
I don't mind. I mean, as long as I've got the 4 weeks to squeak them in there, I'm golden. Okay.
Right. So we'll let you know. We'll let you know here in the next couple of days, which will give you way more time than that. So that'll be even more helpful to you. Just the final details. Charisma is wanting them mailed.
Another thing that's going around, get this, another thing that's going around, people are coming to me going, oh, I'd be more than happy to demonstrate and do an unboxing on my channel if you'll send me this tray or you send me this putty. I'd be more than happy. And it's,
no.
Sorry, did I just fall off the turnip truck, yesterday?
Yeah.
And that's the only thing. But then you get these people that do that. Now, granted, I will give you the shirt off my back and I will do anything for you, for your event, for anybody, but don't screw me.
Right, exactly. And by the way, if someone is going to want you to unbox something on your channel, here's the deal. You don't contact them. They contact you. You don't call them and say, blah. No, they contact you if they want you to do that. That is how that works. You should not, as a creator, contact a business and say, oh, well, unbox. Well, that's just asking for free stuff. I mean, let's just call a spade a spade.
See, here's another thing. I don't advertise. I've never advertised. The things that are said on, if you ever see anything about my business or anything about, anything that somebody is saying, that is straight for them, from them, because not one time have I, unless somebody come to me and go, hey, Nyx, put your link here, or hey, Nyx, you can do this or that. I don't advertise.
Yeah.
I don't, word of mouth. Again, I'm old school. You cannot buy a good reputation. You cannot buy word of mouth. No
Right.
matter what you do and how hard you go at it, you can't. And that is where that is what matters to me. Okay.
Right.
And is because of the fact that, I don't have to advertise. My trays do it for me.
They
That's
sell
like
themselves.
That's like this tray right here. Okay. You see this tray?
There you go.
That tray speaks for itself.
Right.
And I do that every Saturday night. And it's like, okay, there you go.
Take 10 is funny. She had to abuse it. There you go. Abusing your trays, Nyx. Abuse your trays.
Yep. And no joke, I have literally banged those trays every Saturday night so hard that I busted blood vessels in my hands.
Well, don't do that.
And it's to prove a point because of the fact that my stuff sells itself. My tray sells itself. My putty's tray, and then that's why when people come and go, I don't like this. I don't like. There's your money back.
Yeah.
But again, with the with the brain fart. Sorry, woo, went right out of my head. Again,
as far as Dakotathon goes, Pam, Carissa, and I will get together tomorrow. We will contact you. You will have one source of information with the tray size, color, what we want on it. And again, you're going to ship to Carissa, so we'll get you her address. So it's all set when we contact you. You're not going to be getting information from 50 different people. We'll decide all that amongst ourselves tomorrow.
Okay. Nope. Sounds like a plan and sounds fantastic to me. And we will do that. So again, I'm here, whatever you need. Give me a shout, give me a yell. Please know how greatly, greatly appreciated I am. And thank you so much for being here. It really,
oh my
really
gosh, it was so fun and so nice to meet you in person. And I had a blast.
Please come back. My door's always open. I will send you the link and you are welcome to click it or not. So there you go. But anyway, thank you. And have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening.
All right. You too. Bye, everybody. Thanks for having me. And we'll talk soon, Nyx. I will definitely be back. This was fun.
All right, baby. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, there we go. And that was our fabulous friend. Thank you, Miss Kokisha, for your, for the straight and narrow. Let me put it that way. What am I missing here? I'm checking messages. Really.
We are at 62 likes.
Yep. All right, when we get to 65, we'll do another giveaway. And the reason why is because whenever we do a giveaway, for some reason or another, after the giveaway, we always have 5 people that 5 thumbs down disappear. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. Is Scott and Tijuana still here? Scott, speak up. Raise your hand. Do something.
Jump up and down. Run in circles.
Anyway, Scott, I have to double check and see if I have that. Bubble chocolate trouble. If I do, I will be more than happy to get it to you. I cannot remember off at the top of my head if I got it or I don't got it. That answers Scott.
Scott's here. He just said yes.
Okay.
Down, dude.
Whew. I missed Chris. Okay. All right, mods. Please do not think that I have been dissing anybody tonight. This message is strictly for all of my moderators. I gave you guys forewarning in advance days ago that we were going to be flying by the seat of our pants, that I had no clue how this was going to go, how this was going to work. Our main priority this evening was the lovely and the beautiful, the principal, Kara, the principal, And so I'm not dissing nobody. I'm not disrespecting anybody. It's just there was only so much room on the screen. So that be that. And she was the what is the word I'm looking for? Oh my God, my brain just checked out. She
Featured
was
guest.
special guest for tonight. Thank you. So she was our special guest for tonight, and she took center stage. So please, 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 especially my boys, do not think that I was dissing anybody. I want to stop and take a moment also to say, Travis, Cookie Monster, pay attention. Look at me. Travis, Cookie Monster. Love, baby. Much, much, much love. You have been working overtime, dude,
Yes.
with them links. Oh my God. I will thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will make it worth your while, sweetheart. You stepped up. You went above and beyond. I've got what 12, 13 mods and Travis, thank you, thank you, thank you. You did fabulous with the links and sharing links and just staying on top of that. So much, much, much love, baby. I will get you a goodie for that and to show my appreciation. And oh my gosh, you have just yes. And very rarely do I see anybody that can do the same job that I do. And you did fantastic, and thank you, and I will get with you on that. So and because I mean,
we're at 65 likes.
He was Johnny on the ball with them
Yes,
links.
he was.
And that's what a good moderator does. When
Yes.
I am talking about a website, that link is supposed to be in that chat. If I'm talking about this person, that link is by their Facebook page, their Instagram, their YouTube, their whatever is being discussed, that link is supposed to go in there. And
Yes.
it's very, very rare that you find somebody that can sling those links that quick and that fast. And that is called a good moderator and what a good moderator's job is.
Yep.
So again, much love on that, Travis. You did fabulous. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. And we will do another drawing. Because I was informed as soon as I can find that we are at 65 thumbs up.
Yes,
Yay! Now, Carrie, is this going to be a you giveaway again, or is this? Are we doing? I can do another DP with sparklers.
What would you guys like? Would you like more melts, or would you like a gift card?
Well, how about we do this? How about we go ahead and spin the wheel and get that done? And whoever the winner is, they can choose whether if they would like a something from Carrie's store and or if they would like a gift card.
Alana's back. Alana said she'd like to give away something.
Yeah.
Oh, Atlanta wants to give away something. Okay. Atlanta would baby Atlanta. Hang on, baby. I'm coming. Atlanta. Where did Atlanta go? Ashley, Atlanta.
On the right one.
There we go. Got it. I think I got it. Okay. Anyway, Atlanta would like to give away something because I believe that she has some things as well. Kimmy, Queen of Crafts. Hello, Kimmy, Queen of Crafts. It's lovely to meet you. And she goes gift card. Scott S goes gift card. What does this name give me? Girl, your name does not. It is not spelled the way it sounds. Sadrina. Thank you. I always have to stop and read that. Sadrina, whatever. I did send Atlanta the link. If she wants to.
I still think she's not feeling too swell. So.
It's whatever she would like to do. Or if she would like to. Everyone has the holiday cheer. Yes, we do. We try very, very hard to keep it upbeat and lively and happy and good. Cynthia said gift card. Also, too, guys, we are lagged this evening, so we do have to take that into consideration. So that's why I'm kind of giving everybody a little bit of time. And Atlanta, if you would like to do a donation, link didn't work. Okay. 1 second.
I got it.
Okay. She's sending it to you.
I can do like mod jobs.
Well, I sent her last week's link. No wonder it didn't work.
Oh, see how you are?
I know, man, right?
Yeesh.
Well, I'll send her this week's link.
Alana wants to give away something.
Sorry,
all in the spirit.
I sent you last week's link, honey. That's why I put the date on them, man. If I don't put the date on them, I lose track on which links I'm sending people. There's our girl. Hello, my beautiful friend. How are you?
We missed you.
Yes, we missed you.
Yes. She's waving.
We missed you.
I'm good. Ish.
All right, I'll explain. I suppose I should.
Ish.
So Phoenix had a mishap. We were going to the Christmas parade, and we got through with the Christmas parade. Then we ended up to go see Santa because he really wanted to. Well, there's stairs, and I didn't know they had a handicap entrance because it's not clearly marked. So this lady was going to help me with getting him up the stairs with him still in the wheelchair. Done it before, not a big deal. Well, she grabbed the brake extender and it slips off. So it slipped as we had him, and he went forward, hit his chin like right here on the stairs, concrete stairs.
Ooh.
So like I feel horrible. It broke my heart because I never want to see him get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been kind of beating myself up about it. I mean, he wasn't even really fazed by that part. He was more sad about losing his balloon.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And I was going to say, can I add this one?
If I can say something, okay, and
Your channel.
Atlanta, I want you to listen to me, baby. Okay. Y'all know Tony was a sick baby, right? Okay. He wasn't Phoenix sick and he wasn't Bubba sick, but he was still that sick little kid. Moms are always going to beat themselves to death, especially for any little bitty thing, especially when they have some type of sick child, okay? Because it's like, how dare me abuse my child? Oh, I was not paying attention. I should have been doing this. I should have been doing that. I wasn't doing this right. I wasn't doing that right. And it's part of being a mom. Was there any blood? Was there
a little bit?
Okay.
It's a nice gash. She's going to have a big scar.
An itty bitty bit of blood. You put a little Band-Aid on it. But here's the thing, baby. You know, he was worried about his balloon. You know, he's like, Mom, you know, I'm golden 2-to-1, the kids most probably not even gonna remember it. But you, on the other hand, you're beating yourself up, okay? Because I'm a bad mom. Oh no, I done hurt my child. I'm a bad mom. You're not, sweetheart. This is one of, I hate to say this, but one of 1,000 little tiny things that are going to happen throughout, okay, Phoenix's life and your life together. And there is no need to beat yourself up for it, sweetheart. There's just not. I know that these are just tiny words, okay, and our therapist over here, our therapist can most probably give us a better definition than I can. But been there, done that. Tony fell when he was learning how to walk and hit his chin on a glass coffee table and chipped 3 of his bottom teeth, and they had to be capped.
I think he got lucky and no teeth went through is because he's missing like the top tooth here. This one's all wiggly. He's losing teeth left and right now.
Oh, honey, you talk about feel bad. Oh, Lord, I beat myself up like crazy. And the doc looked at me and he goes, do you know how many kids that come in here like this because they fell and they did this and they did that? And it was like, okay, I don't feel so bad now because, I thought I was the only one. I'm an abusive mom. I'm a bad mom, but I wasn't. And I don't want you to feel that way either. And I'm sorry you've had such a hard night. And
it's been a rough day. He woke up and he just didn't want my fiance to go to work. He wanted him to come to the parade. And then this happened at the parade. And then we get home and just any little thing was going to set him off.
We have days like that. We do.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. You were going to say, baby?
It's just
both of my parents are Southern. Okay, both from South Carolina, and my grandmother used to say, "Okay, if it was a fifth, we'd all be drunk." Okay, as a mom, we are harder on ourselves than anybody usually can beat our asses for us. Okay.
Yep.
Yes, you want to protect him from the world. If you could put his ass in bubble wrap, you would. Okay, he would never hurt himself. Okay, it's part of the cause, babe. You beating yourself up ain't gonna change nothing about the circumstance because what's already done is done. Make sure your son is okay. Trust me, they more resilient than we are. We be sitting there beating yourself up, and he ain't thinking about you no more. He about his business. Baby, you are the queen of essential oils. Get your son some pure vitamin E oil, okay?
Yep.
Rub it on that wound, and he will not have a scar.
There you go. There we go.
Okay, and this is from the woman that had both of her legs broken 22 years ago. Okay, the black of my legs were pure black, like Carrie's keyboard.
Oh, wow.
You could see the veins in my back of my legs. They said I would never walk again. Not only do I walk again, there's not a scar on my legs at all.
Hey, I swear by the vitamin E oil now.
I actually have some out there.
I know you do. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know you do. I know you have to.
Go get it. But baby, you're fine, and we're glad that you did finally come on with us, okay? And we love you, and we are here for you. And he's gonna be fine. Hey, he's gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, okay? And honestly, kids just have these up and down days. They're like us adults, Some days we just have doggone days where we're just crappy and don't want to get out of bed. And then we have other days to where we're happy and fine and what have you. And today was just his I don't want to get out of bed day.
Yeah.
I wish I could have those days.
With that said, okay, baby, you wanted to do a giveaway. We're at 67 people right this minute. So what was you wanting to do?
I would like to give away a set of my holiday lip balm. So you get candy cane stick, gingerbread, and eggnog.
Ooh.
In a cute
All
little
right,
box.
there you go. All right, so what we're going to do is Atlanta's giving away a set of her lip balms. When Carrie puts up the traffic lights, everybody choose a number between 1 and 100. If we have a duplicate, do not worry. We will spin for a draw off on that. And then whoever the winner is, contact Carrie, contact Atlanta, my apologies. And Atlanta will get that in the mail to you. Okay? So, all right, Carrie, are you ready?
I am.
All right, throw them lights, girl.
Go, 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 go.
All right, go, 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 go. Everybody choose a number between 1 and 100. I have my little spinny wheel up here, and I am ready.
We're always ready.
We are always ready. So, I mean, there you go.
I think the scariest one with my son was he used to like to hit windows.
Ooh.
And his window was 6 foot off the ground. And he was sitting in there hitting his window, and he busted it and went through. And he sliced his nose all the way through his forehead and his chin.
Elbow.
And your elbow, that's right.
Oh, wow. Ouch.
That scared me. And he
I don't
just
know
sat
what
there
else.
and played. Even with all the cuts on him and stuff, it was his oldest brother that panicked. And, oh my God, there's blood. And of course, we came running.
Of course, there's blood.
Yeah,
I'm running when there's blood.
That one was bad. He could have fallen on that concrete, or he could have fell all the way through, and that glass would have went all the way through.
Oh, wait. I didn't. Did I show y'all Crashley? So I got. Wait a minute. Where's my camera? There's my camera. That goes with Teemaw's dragons. I forgot those come in today. I'm sorry, guys. And you
Are
can
those
tell
butterflies?
yeah, you can
They're
tell the
butterflies.
green screen. If you look right there, see how it kind of looks a little funky? That's because the color's green, and I got the green screen show on, and it's not showing the green. So yeah, but I forgot to show those. I'm sorry, Crashley. But yeah, those were another set to add to the bunch that I already got. I got a funny feeling all these are gonna end up in the Phoenix Fantasy boxes. Oh wait, I forgot these two. Oh, now these are really cute. Look at those.
They're little gnomies.
They're little Christmas gnomies.
I like gnomies.
I thought
I'm not a gnome person.
I thought those were cute. Well, honey, I can't do black spiders and what have you forever.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can. That's what Nightmare Before Christmas is.
Yeah, come on.
Hi, did you see what I got for Warlock earlier tonight?
Yes.
The tray?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one.
I want one.
Oh, go tell her I sent you. She'll get you one.
Awesome.
But yeah, I got that one, and
Skunks?
I got this
Yeah.
one a while back.
That's
This
what they
was
call
the
them, the
very
skunks. They
That
don't call
was
them gnomes.
yeah, there we go. That was the very
Ooh.
first one that I got.
That is so pretty.
It is.
They really are. They really are. But I like my big one. I really do. I like my big one. And I asked her if she's going to be making any more of these. And because it's perfect size. Keeps my.
Look at Nyx.
I used to have a nightmare about gnomes, so yeah.
See this?
Yeah, I see
There's
it.
samples for you of my lotion.
Woo!
I don't. There better be at least 500 in there, and they better get the fuckers in the mail like ASAP.
Yeah.
I gotta finish the soaps, but you have all this. And I'm working on the soaps right now.
Well, right now, poor little Teemaw's drills are in my goodie bag all by themselves. So, you know.
See,
soaps on the way,
soaps right now.
Perfect.
Soaps.
Please tell me you did write the word soap.
Yes, soap and lotion. They are on there. See?
You know why? Because people were trying to use, they thought they were wax, and people was trying to use your soaps as wax in their
I mean, I think they'd kind of work. You'd have to warm it up a little bit to get it tacky, but
I don't know, but
it does say so.
As
and my
everybody
candles
got their
are only
number,
missing like 2 ingredients to make them the diamond paint wax.
Yeah, beeswax.
Emily. Hi, Emily.
Hi, Emily. Emmy be in the house. Emmy, hurry up, choose a number, hurry, Emmy, choose a number,
Oh, come on, camera.
Emmy
Tina, thank you. I got, yes. Because I think I got enough for one more batch, and yeah. Because I've been getting Tina's drills have Tina's business card and her drills have been in my bags from the get-go.
Yo, I put them in mine too.
And no joke, you know what? People will literally get my tray. They will throw the tray to the side. They want to hurry up and open the bag, and the first thing they go, Teemaw drills! Wee! Look! I cannot tell you how many unboxings that I've seen that's the first thing out of their mouth is Teemaw drills. So, yeah. So, hopefully that they will go over there. But, all right. Emmy, did you put a number? Emmy got a number.
Yes.
All right. Stop signs.
Alrighty.
All right, people. As you can see, if you will look right here, we got numbers between 1 and 100. As you can see this, I am going to go up here. See this mouse right here? I'm going to shuffle. That way nobody can sit there and give me any lip. There is 1 shuffle, 2 shuffle, 3 shuffle, 4 shuffle, 5 shuffle, and you know what? 6 for good luck shuffle. So there we go. So good luck to everybody. On your mark, get set, and go. Woo. So this is for Atlanta's lip balm goodies. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I thought it was going to be on 100 there for a minute.
I thought so too. I was going to say,
All right, number 54. Talk to me, mods.
It looks like Travis, Cookie Monster.
Yep, Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster!
I'll just add it to your order then.
I don't know if Cookie Monster's got a girlfriend and or if you have anything for guys, but
he put in an order today or yesterday actually.
Ooh. Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, well then there you go. Well then you can just add those free goodies to his box.
Oh, that's the other Cookie Monster. Oh, sorry. So I don't have that one. Sorry. But thank you, Travis, for the order.
Travis did not put in an order. He goes, that's the other Cookie Monster.
No, Travis did. It's just there's another Cookie Monster.
Yes. Travis
so
does.
It's the other Cookie Monster. So Cookie Monster, if you will tap the link I put in, that's to my Facebook. Just message me on Messenger and your name, address, email.
There you go. All right. Patreon got DP with sparklers. Phoenix Fantasy got DP with sparklers. 50 got Carrie. And 60 got Atlanta. So, all right. There we go, peeps. And so, is everybody having a good night?
Yes, except I'm like extremely tired and it's all your fault.
You took a nap, so shush. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning.
Took like a 2-hour nap. I could show you my sleep record for yesterday. Nick saw it the other day.
I haven't been sleeping much either. I've been trying to pump out my holiday winter stuff.
That's going to be tomorrow and Monday because I just got in all my pretty smelly stuff.
Yep. And
Okay.
everybody's saying congratulations to Travis on the win. Congratulations. So, all right.
You interrupted Alana about to yell at me.
Yeah. You need to start thinking about Valentine's Day.
Oh, I've already thought about that and I have plans.
Well, get them into motion.
And I finished
that way you're
Christmas
not
first.
behind. Because you want to get your Christmas stuff out before Black Friday.
Yes. That's why I said tomorrow and Monday.
Okay,
oh my gosh.
Says Sadrina Diamonds. I'll email Nyx and have her set up, hon, because I still haven't seen the email. And I can't find your YouTube page either, so I'll email her. I'm sure your contacts Dream Partners Creation.
So I don't know why she can't see the email I'm putting in. I done put it in there 3 times.
Send it to me and I'll try to.
Sadrina? Okay. Whose email is she wanting?
Mine.
For Valentine's Day, I'm going to have little bleeding hearts. Okay. That'll give you a hint.
Guys.
Little bleeding hearts.
Guys. Carrie.
Yes.
Atlanta.
I didn't do
Can
it.
we please get past Christmas before we even think about going there?
It's her fault. She did it.
I have to keep her ahead of the game. She's behind.
There, the that one.
Personally, I'm just trying to make it through Christmas.
Try that one.
We ain't even got to Turkey Day yet. Which, by the way, what's everybody doing for Turkey Day Thursday?
My in-laws are coming up, and we're gonna spend the day playing cards and eating.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. I miss Atlanta.
We are eating early because my fiance has to go into work. Because he is moving to third shift.
And
for a week.
I'll ask Miss Keisha when she's done typing whatever.
Oh, I'm good. I am out of here.
Okay.
For the first time in 3 years, I'm actually gonna blow this joint, and I'm out of Georgia.
She's like,
Come
screw that, I'm gonna
night.
go to a restaurant for turkey. Let them wash the dishes.
No, I'm actually going to my sister's house in Virginia. So I am out of here.
She be out. She going someplace else. Let them clean up the house, the mess, the turkey, and the dishes and everything else.
I need a change of scenery.
There you go. Sister, trust me, I can join you. Let's see, what are we doing? Normally, Mr. Einstein will cook us a turkey, and he goes all out. He's the cook of the family. So, and we do the turkey because of the fact that it lasts us like 2 weeks, and then he makes rice pilaf after whatever's left over. So nothing goes bad on the turkey.
Turkey and noodles, turkey sandwiches, turkey pot pies.
Turkey.
No, listen, I'm going to Virginia, and I'm the cook of the family, so they putting me to work as soon as I get there.
Yeah, I'm the
Carol, sweetheart, as of right this minute, it's still up in the air because my daughter-in-law, she got laid off, and things are a little tight for them right this minute. So, in all honesty, I was debating because it's pretty expensive for me to go, right? So, because it's going to cost me $500 to rent a car, it's going to cost me $500 for a hotel room, plus it's going to cost me $1,000 between 5 grandkids and movie nights and game nights and everything else. Okay, so in all honesty, me and my husband, Mr. Einstein, are talking about me staying and just giving them the cash for Christmas. We haven't decided 100% yet, but I honestly think that that's what I'm going to do. Do I miss the stuffings out of them? Oh my gosh, yes. But I also know that they need the money as well. So I think that it would be more beneficial for me to give them that as a gift than it would be for me to kind of I can't call it a waste of money because I would see them and I miss them and I love hugs and kisses and what have you. But I think that, it would benefit them a lot more, especially since Mercedes got laid off. So I don't know. Again, we're discussing that right this minute. So that is our game plan for as of right this minute. So Cheryl, I agree. I wish I could do both. I miss my kids and I miss my grandbaby and my grandbabies. But hey, what you supposed to do?
Can only do what we can only do.
Well, I mean,
oops.
I think it would be kind of selfish of me to spend that money to drive all the way down there, spend, a week or two with them, whereas I can stay home and gift them the money that would benefit them through the holidays and get them through the next month or so until Mercedes can find another job or whatever. So because they got 5 kids, between 7 and 17. So you got Christmas and Christmas presents and you got a lot. There's a lot.
Go tell your dad the message.
I'm just trying not to be selfish, and trying to figure out what would be, the best.
Yeah, they could probably use the money, so I can see why you want to do it that way.
Cheryl, you are very correct. And thank you for worrying about me. You are very correct. I do go into deep depression during the holidays. My girls here, the ones that you see on the screen right this minute, I've got on backup. To where if I hit one of them points to where, dudes, I'm not gonna make it tonight. And that's when Carrie in Atlanta and Keisha all step up, and Nyx goes and hides in the bottom of the closet for a couple of days.
And she knows I'm here for her anytime too, to shoot zombies or whatever.
Right. Because there's sometimes that I just, and thank you, Cheryl. You are very correct. I would love to go see them. I really would. That is oh my gosh, that trip is kind of like what Kokisha said, well needed. You get wind in your hair and a different scenery, and it's more beneficial than you can imagine. But at the same time, I'm trying not to be selfish about it and help my kids out the best I can. And I think that, financially, me staying home and giving them the money that it would cost me to go would be better for them, and nobody's saying things. Shush, they don't know nothing about it yet. So it's just one of those things that I'm trying to figure out. And the depression is real. No joke, people. I'm not gonna lie about that. It is kicking my ass right this minute. I ain't gonna lie.
Nyx, you see what I'm playing with, right?
Yeah. Shame on you. Shame on you. Cookie Monster, that same thing happened with Patreon as well. Nyx was worried I had 2 accounts, but she figured it out. Yes. There was 2 Cookie Monsters. I know.
Travis, that means you're gonna have to change your name when you come on live.
Travis doesn't use Cookie Monster. He uses
when he gets on video, he does.
On video, he does, but then we figured out that the Cookie Monster are our other Cookie Monster. So, hi, Cookie Monster. Hello, dog.
So for announcements, Tuesday, Alana and I will be starting our lives, right, at 8 p.m. next time.
Yep.
That's the only way I can explain it, so Nyx can understand.
7 p.m. for Central,
Yeah.
6 for Mountain, and 5 for Pacific.
Now you still know on Tuesday, like at 7:55, you need to send me a link. Go, yo, ding dong, be here. Click this.
Yep.
And Carrie won't be doing a miniature because she hasn't been able to order her, so she'll be doing another craft, but I'll be fiddling with mine.
Yeah, my
And
craft.
have 2 more by that time too.
I know. I need to get it.
Well, y'all need to share the links of what you're buying. And oh my gosh, Crashley has started a bad thing. Everybody, we're all going from diamond painting to miniatures now. Personally, I'd like to know what y'all going to do with them after they're done.
Buy a shelf.
One of mine, my sushi bar that's coming on Monday, I think it is, has the actual dust cover. And
Ooh.
I've done Legos. Like I put 2 of the Harry Potter ones together, so they'll just sit on the shelf and look pretty.
My first ones are actually Christmas presents for family, so that's where mine are going.
I will find our link. I have it on a Google Doc or something.
Guys, I gotta say something real quick. Cookie Monster, the person that you see in Cookie Monster right this minute, that is Keisha's best girlfriend. Okay. And there was a confusion between her and Travis. But Cookie Monster is Keisha's friend. Hi, baby doll.
Congratulations.
So yeah, and that's what she goes by. Now Travis went by Cookie Monster in another channel, and it just kind of stuck, and that's what I called him. But normally he's always used Travis in our channel. Travis gets creative. But yeah, so I'm glad you could make it tonight, baby. So anyway, guys, that was that. But okay, so you guys are doing shifting gears here. Y'all are doing Tuesdays, you're doing miniatures. How many miniatures did you buy? And again, what are you going to do with the miniatures after you're done with them?
Mine are actually Christmas presents, so they're
But
getting
mine are going to go on the shelf. Though Phoenix thought he could play with them after that. And I'm like, no, you can't do that.
I found what I'm going to do with my son. It's like
I used to make model cars. So, you know, I had more doggone cars than I knew what to do with. And so this is kind of no different than the model cars.
Well,
But
it's like, what do you do with all the diamond paintings when you're done with them?
right this minute, they're on the long arm with a quilt over the top of them to keep them from getting damaged.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to put some on the ceiling by the time I'm done.
Yep. But no, right this minute, they're laying on a piece of plywood on the long arm, and I have a quilt over the top of them. And Christmas morning is fixing to go to Hobby Lobby. I have got to get that sucker framed. It has got to get framed. It has got to go to my kids, and that is going to be $200 out the gate.
Did you find the tidbit link, by the way?
Yeah, I just didn't want to paste for some reason.
Hey,
So I'm trying to.
here. Oh my God.
I
Take this there because it's
Found it. Yay. It pastes this time.
She's up late.
Oh, wait.
I just realized, wow. She must have insomnia tonight. Her gummies must not be working.
Well, I'm going to post it anyway because I copied it. So there.
Well, I already posted it, ma'am. It just didn't want, like, I copied it, and then I come over to YouTube to put it in, and then it didn't want, the paste did not want to come up.
Another bit of information. Miss Nyx and I are starting a gaming channel where we play our video games. We just haven't come up with the name for it yet.
Sure.
I said Dark 10 Gaming, but, you know, we need help with that, people.
Hey, that's actually not a bad game at all.
Honestly, for me and Carrie, one, it's a streaming thing, and two, especially right this minute, I got to get out of my head. Okay, even if it's for a couple of hours, And because when you wake up to a job and you go to bed to a job and that's all you do is that job, after a while,
Burnout.
with the added complications of the holidays and what all comes with that, especially with me, yeah, you know, I need a downtime in so many words less. So a couple hours here, a couple hours there. And it's kind of like Neeb's gaming. You know, I mean, the guys meet on Thursday nights for about an hour, not, you know, on Thursdays, maybe 2, and then they go home and that'd be their thing.
Yeah.
So it's not a whole lot of thing, but it is a little. I was in there looking at Keisha's message she sent me. Stop rambling. I don't know what the hell Tisha, I was born rambling. I come out the womb rambling, honey. I
love you,
don't even
Keisha.
know what the hell I was rambling about. But Keisha
You're so
"Stop
awesome."
rambling." Needless to say, that was about 3 or 4 or 5 hours ago. But,
I love Keisha.
I know. She keeps me in line now. Stop rambling. Don't know what the hell I was rambling about, but all I know is I come out the womb rambling. So, oh my goodness. But tonight was fun, and she's a very sweet lady, and I can't believe I'm a nobody. I'm surprised you found me. That blows my mind when, you know, I was fangirling, which I don't fangirl. But I have to admit I was fangirling a little bit.
Your turn.
Aw, look at Nyx fangirling.
I was fangirling a little bit. I was more intimidated than fangirling, to be totally honest, because she's a teacher and I suck at everything.
She was a principal, too. So.
You know, when I can't spell balloon, trust me, I'm sure she was like, oh, this poor child.
Carrie even spelt it wrong, so don't feel bad.
No.
You forgot it's a double O. You just said one O.
It could take me until the end of the year to
I didn't know there were little letters on this that you can spell stuff out with. Okay.
A week on finishing. Rachel, you're doing the miniatures as well?
Everybody's doing them.
Everybody's doing them.
Everybody. You're behind the pack, man. Get into it.
If I'm doing anything,
He's like, no.
I'm doing the clock. At least the clock I can stick on my mantle and it looks like a real clock. And
the clock is going to be for my mom-in-law, and then I'm doing a bookend for my mom.
Now, I can't see doing the little miniatures. Like, I mean, no offense against Crashley and you guys and Atlanta. Yep, I can't see doing those. I mean, what's the purpose? But
I was so excited to get one.
I can do, I mean, like the clock is functional. Yeah. Here, let me see.
I was so excited, Alana. And when I saw that notification, I was like, oh my God, no.
Oh, don't feel bad. Amazon, for some reason, I canceled my last 2 orders because it took the money out of my fiance's card.
Yeah.
But said it declined the payment.
Oh.
They're having problems.
They are. They are.
They are nickel and down on my butt to death. I can tell you that much.
And then I went and talked to customer service about it, and I even gave them the transaction ID, and no, it wasn't charged.
Yep.
Really?
Trust me, I understand, girl.
I don't know, guys. Okay, this is the clock that I was talking about.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing for my mom-in-law.
Wow.
That's the clock. Okay, if I'm going to be doing a miniature, this is what I'm doing. Okay, and because when I'm done, it's going to be, like this, and it's a actual working clock.
Yes, it is.
With bronze pieces. And, so yeah, this can sit on the shelf or a gift or whatever, but and honestly, it's no different than model cars. But the little kitty house and what have you. Those are cute. I'd love to do them, but it's like, what am I going to do with them afterwards? I got nowhere.
Hang on the shelf. Just build another shelf.
Where I can,
Oh, that's
you know what?
silly.
When my husband gives me cards, I have to I poke a hole in the top of it. I put fishing line on it, and I hang it from the ceiling because I got nowhere else to put stuff.
Carrie, for our channel, you need to make a Amazon wish list of like different crafts you want to try.
Okay.
And do.
Next. Stop.
I can do
Okay,
that.
wait. That's
I'm good at wish lists, believe me.
No, not everybody.
Oh yeah, I've started mine, and oh my god,
Yeah.
no diamond paintings though.
Rachel, you got the clock? Rachel, it's in her list.
Yeah.
I was wondering if anybody's done it yet. Okay, Teemaw. Nope, not everybody. At Take 10 and Nyx.
In other words, she's not going to be doing the miniatures.
Nope.
She's got enough to do.
No. Teemaw's got too much to do.
I know.
Teemaw's lucky she can scratch her butt. She ain't got time. She ain't got time to do nothing else.
She probably does that with decorum too.
Yeah, she does. With grace and decorum.
There's a word that I haven't heard in like forever.
What, decorum?
Decorum.
It's called.
I'm surprised you know it, Carrie.
Wait.
I know.
It's called. Wait. Where's my camera? It's called grace and decorum. You know where you, grace and decorum.
Yeah.
Like you're sipping tea.
It's like when you call somebody daft and they're like, "What do you mean?"
You're crazy as
Freaking
hell.
crazy.
Yeah, I know what daft means. My dad used to call me daft all the time.
I'm gonna get you a thesaurus next for Christmas.
Please don't.
You gonna do what?
She
A
said,
thesaurus.
"Please don't."
Well, then you can find.
Well, you act like I can read it in the first place.
Well, then you could find more words for thank you and appreciative and all that.
Wow. Shots fired.
That's what I got y'all for.
I am not going to be your walking thesaurus or dictionary. Thank you very much.
You're a moderator, aren't
I can barely English as is.
I just have to tell you about your banner and that's pretty and baking.
You to it tonight. That's your
No,
job.
Judy did.
What? Oh,
But I'm supposed to tell you about your banner and to thank mods and Patreon. That is my job.
You're gonna have a birthday list here too.
Who, me?
Yes.
Why am I gonna have it?
Because you're bored and you need more work to do.
I don't fucking need more work.
Did she just say a bad cuss word?
I know. Wow. It's getting spicy tonight.
Oh, I swear like a sailor. I have to be
That's
careful.
okay.
I have to catch
I'm
myself.
trying to figure out. Somebody needs to put me in with the person that we got that's doing it already. Is there something going on that I don't know about that I just got blindsided by? Y'all know how I feel about Nyx being blindsided.
I'm gonna have to shoot her in her boobies like tomorrow or something.
She was in here and then
play tonight next. I am wiped.
Did y'all see my flowers?
Yay, so pretty. I like how the smiley face is invisible.
The green screen, well, they're yellow, dude. They're not green. I don't know why they're not showing up right.
They have a hint of green in them that the screen is picking up.
Because Mr. Einstein was so sweet about that. And it goes, it was supposed to have my name on it, and they forgot to put my name on it.
Aw. Well,
But then, I mean, really, guys, I knew who it was from in the first place.
I was about to say, how many people send you flowers?
Yeah, I know, really. You know, how many people have my address to send me flowers? Not many.
Now I'm gonna.
Nyx is no, okay. Yeah, thank you, Travis. Man, Travis.
Yeah, Travis is on it.
On it tonight, man.
You know what? You could buy him a box of cookies. Sorry.
That's mean.
Carrie, I love you. I'm sorry.
No, everything at Nyx's Notion is 10% off, and I apologize, but no, the coupons do not work while the stuff's on sale, so you can't stack coupons. Sorry, guys.
Oh, how did you
That's
do
an
that?
Essie thing. That is not a me thing.
How did you do that? We were trying to figure that out the other day, woman. Don't make me throw my heart at you.
I don't know. You can't stack coupons. I ended up putting stuff. What was it? It was me and Emily. I think me and Emily tinkered around with it and played around with it. And when I realized that you couldn't stack the coupons, that's when I went ahead and put the whole store on sale. Sorry, gang. No joke. The reason why the putties were not on sale in the very beginning is because I'm not making a big profit off of them. So when I put them on sale, I'm pretty much giving you the profit that I'm making off of the putties. And y'all know me. I undercut everybody anyway. So, not to mention I haven't crunched the numbers to see if I'm even making a profit. But anyway, so after I found out that you couldn't double stack the coupon, I went ahead and just marked the whole store on sale. The putties are selling like crazy, and I've only had one lady that goes, "I don't like this. It's stringy. I want my money back." I'm like, okay. Everybody else is messaged and goes, "Oh my God, I love it. It smells good. It's great. I've never used it before." So either the lady, was new to putty and didn't know how to use it, or I don't know, but I wasn't going to argue with her about it.
Well, did she live in the hot climate?
Yeah, she lives in Texas.
Exactly. There's your issue.
Go get you some coffee, Emmy. Oh, that's what I said. I told her it was stringy due to the humidity in Texas, and it is because of the humidity that's in there. But it has a consistency of gum. It's supposed to.
That's the whole purpose of it, to be sticky.
Yeah. But again, I mean, some people get it and some people don't. So, everybody's setting their ways. I got my things that I'm setting my ways in. Keisha's got hers.
No.
You got yours. Everybody's got their ways. Hey, I'm a fuddy-duddy. I know I am.
Why do you just spout lies, Carrie?
What?
Not you. Right.
Not her. She's not set in her ways at all.
I know I'm stuck in my ways. Oh, I don't like change. I am not a person for change.
But change can be good.
And Rochelle is correct. Putty, no joke. I wasn't lying about that putty and my diamond painting pen. This stuff's been in there for 4 months.
I'm innocent, Travis. Innocent.
And I'm Mother Teresa.
She just broke her desk on that one.
No, I threw down my diamond painting pen.
Jeez.
Travis says that Carrie's stirring a pot. So
I'm innocent.
She's missed me sitting on her. That's why.
I'm out of this. I'm over here in the corner with Keisha.
And Keisha is about to leave you wonderful, beautiful women because...
Where are you going?
The nearest pillow to put my head to.
I like that look. That look was like...
I know. She just looked at me like...
I'm like, where am I going? Like, where do I ever go? I don't go nowhere. But I'm going to bed.
Keisha was like, "How dare you ask me? Did you say it look like your mama look? Like
I am.
Did you ask me that question?" And I was like, "Uh-oh, I'm in trouble."
Listen, I did good. I was sitting here. I finished 2 sections with the release papers, and so listen, this is forward progress.
I got a question for you, Keisha. Is it the one that they kind of showed a little bit of it being done on their thing?
Nah, you can't ask Keisha because that's cheating.
Well, I will if they showed you, I will tell you. So let me go look.
It's really pretty. Like
See,
there's a
but
bunch
you
of
have to understand something. I'm really never on Facebook either.
I know, right? I never get on Facebook.
I don't never know nothing.
We tell nobody nothing. All right.
I have shortcuts created to each of the Facebook groups I manage, and I usually sneak in.
She can't sneak past me. I see her coming.
and I just can't get away from Keisha. She's like everywhere.
Oh,
she
Hey,
Just
just
saying that
became
for
a
other
mom.
girls.
if I could move her
That I'm
in, I would. Okay, because that's one therapist right there that is worth her weight in gold in whatever therapy school she went to. I have paid $1 zillion in therapy since I was 16 years old up to now, and none of them have been half as good as she is, or even a fourth as good as she is. And it's like, okay,
I'm going to say no because the things that I'm looking at that are partially done here on the top
Because
is
it's
none of what
white.
I have.
It's white, and then it's like a rainbow line work, is what they show.
she's like, I'm looking.
That's what they.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That was gorgeous. When I
No,
saw
but I do know what that one is. But no, that's not right.
Isn't that gorgeous though?
I will tell you that what I'm working on is a stained glass piece.
Ooh, I've always wanted
okay.
to
Is
do one
this
of those.
Crystal Canvas Art Designs?
Yes.
I have never bought nothing from them. However, I did like the butterfly that Teemaw showed last night in her lab.
The only thing you're not gonna like, just because you like the soft canvas, they do not have a soft canvas.
Well, depends on what she buys because
Really?
this that's in my hand has a soft canvas on the back. It's soft.
Oh.
And the croupe de gras is it's also square.
Ooh.
It's one of their new square crystals.
Did you see Nyx's ears perk on that one?
Their artwork is beautiful.
Hey, Teemaw's butterfly's got stars in it. I have never seen.
Yes, the special drills. Yes.
I've never seen.
She might as well go and pack that up. She shouldn't even show that without it being in the mail and already on my way to my house. That's disrespectful.
That better be
I personally think that's disrespectful, y'all, and I know she's still listening. And I'm just saying I wasn't gonna act up earlier, but I'm just saying.
You acting up now? Okay.
Yep. Because I know she hear me.
Act up for me while you at it because she's being disrespectful to me too. Because she could have had one in my mailbox. Because I'm the one who I didn't buy not one November and December kit. I bought 2 November and December kits.
Oh, sorry.
Because
I only did that.
I'm not special enough to get one in my mailbox.
Oh, you definitely special enough, honey. But look.
Well, if I'd have known that the butterfly was there, I would have added it to the kit that I
Bye,
got.
Rochelle. Get some rest, honey. Get some rest. See? She said, "What you saying about me, woman?" See? I told you. I told you she still had ears. I told you. Mm-hmm.
You're in trouble.
That's directed at you, Keisha.
She know I love my butterflies now. I saw that thing tonight. I was like,
And it's got those special stars. I have never seen star crystals or stars in diamond painting before. I thought
yeah, the special drills. So I don't know that I've ever seen a star one. I don't think I've ever seen a star one. I think I've seen a lot of shapes that I saw some of the other shapes she was showing, but I don't know that I've ever seen an actual star.
She went pretty quick to them, but when I seen it, it was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, I knew about the one that's being used as a trainer kit, which I think is beautiful too. Okay.
I don't see.
Oh, Rochelle, don't even talk about it, man. I've been up since yesterday. Okay.
No butterfly.
Okay.
Keisha was on the phone with me till what, 6 o'clock this
I
morning?
was going to say, okay, and then I literally laid down for.
Keisha, how did you fall into that trap?
Well, yeah, it's not a trap. You know what I'm saying? Believe me, I only go where I want to go. Trust me, it's okay. But then I laid down for about 2 hours max, and then I was back up. And then I went on with my day, and I actually treated myself to a massage.
I was going to ask you if you got your massage.
I did.
No wonder you got CPIs.
And then when I came back, I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a nap before this live. So Sam was like, all right, I'll come get you. I was like, all right, cool. I laid down. I think I was asleep a whole hour, and then I was back up. I was like, are you serious right now?
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot lately. I'll lay down and go to sleep and then pop up an hour later, and then lay down and go to sleep, pop up an hour later.
I can't say, honestly, I can't say I don't know why it's happening right now. I do, okay? My mind will shut down when it's ready to shut down.
Yeah.
But right now it's racing, and I can't do a whole lot about that.
We can too.
But you go with the go and getting with it,
Okay, guys. Teemaw said that damn, that looks good. I don't know what it is, but it looks good. Get out of my face, woman.
Cheesy Friday.
I'm not. What's that? She said the butterfly will be up Black Friday at midnight.
There you go. That's what I was trying to get out when Carrie was shoving.
Okay, so I'll be driving. So how we gonna work this out?
Prepaid, pre-order.
I was just gonna say, why don't you just
why don't see that's it? I got her PayPal. Yeah, baby.
There you go. I don't know about you guys, but I love that carousel horse. I was looking at it. I keep going there and looking at it, and I've got to finish these 6. I've got to stop. I have just got to stop.
She keeps saying that.
6.
Doesn't mean you don't have you have to stop buying. You can keep buying if you want the carousel horse, or do you have?
Oh no, I've got the carousel horse.
So I was gonna say, you see what my cup say right here.
No, I've got the carousel horse. I was gonna get the lady that made the art for the carousel horse that Teemaw's got. I wanted to have her on. I just honestly have not had the time to get with the lady because we had all these doggone events back to back to back to back to back. And then when the event stopped, and then now everybody's like, well, I got this event. I need this, I need this, I need this, and I need this. I had 6 vendors, 6 event people coming. So I've just been crazy busy and haven't had the time. That's why if I sit down and literally spent a day working on this, it'd be done. It'd be done.
Why don't we do that?
When the hell am I supposed to choke out a day where I don't got time? Where I'm not. I mean,
when does Mr. Nyx have a full day off? What?
What that got to do with Nyx though?
It doesn't not with the whole.
He works Monday through Friday. He leaves to go to work at 8:15 in the morning. He does not get home until 7:30 p.m. at night.
Oh, he had my kind of jobs.
So then on Saturday,
and
have
then
him
home at 7:30 at night. He literally goes through 10 printers and he either fixes them if they need to be fixed, and or either he takes off one print, starts another print, because again, we tag team this. So he's got his parts of the jobs that he does, and then I got my parts of the jobs that I do. So when he comes home, he goes and does his thing. Then he'll take my part of it, set it on the counter, and line it all up on the counter. So, and then he'll kiss me goodnight and he goes to bed. Me, I'm up all night, okay, if I have slept at all, which I'm only sleeping twice a week now. And so then I make sure that everything is wrapped. I make sure that and it's the little stuff, okay, that is taking so much time. I don't think that people realize it for me to make the goodie bags that go in to customers' orders, I make 100 at a time. It takes me 2 hours to make those goodie bags, to stuff those goodie bags, because I lay them all out on a table. Okay. And then it's like shuffling cards. I got to go down and make sure everybody's, Carrie's and Atlanta's and Teemaws and the stickers and the candies and the this and the that. And I got to make sure everything's in there. Well, then once that's done, then I got to turn around and stuff them all. And then after that, because that's the holdup. If them bags ain't done, I can't get nothing else done. There is not one order gone out of my house since the day I opened the doors that did not have a goodie bag in it. Because that's all of y'all's advertising. It's not so much the candy and the stickers to me. That's advertising for you guys that gets customers in your doors. So it's important to me because I'm helping you guys. And that's why I'm constantly going, hey, Atlanta, where's the samples? Hey, Carrie, where's the samples? Hey, Teemaw, where's the samples? Because it ain't got nothing to do with me. It's got everything to do with y'all.
Where's our samples so we can advertise you?
You're looking at it. You're looking at it, and send them there, Nyx'sNotions.com. It don't get any easier than that. But that's the only thing, and it's the little stuff, not to mention printing. I can cut 250 business cards in 3 minutes. So, and let's see, I've got Atlanta's cards, I've got my cards, and how I got cards that go in the trays because people need to know how to use the trays. You wash the trays, and then you've got everything comes with instructions. Am I complaining? No, I'm not complaining at all. However,
personal touch takes time.
It does take time, but it's an assembly line of stuff. You can't just go in the middle and pick up. You've got to start from the beginning to work all the way to the end. And there's been times that I have stood in the middle of my kitchen and just sitting here, just turning around in circles because I didn't know where to start. Just overwhelmed. And Emil will come in from work and he'll grab me by the shoulders and he'll turn me around and he'll go, start there. And because it gets overwhelming sometimes. Now,
have you tried scheduling? Like, this day I do all this, this day I do all this. No,
I can't.
It down to 3 things. Put 3 items on the list that I'm going to do, and don't micromanage it. Like, I got to make candles. I have to wash some things. I have to do this. He's like, do 3 things. I got to make candles. I got to make melts and something else.
Usually I try to, like with the bags. Okay, bags are step 1. Okay, because the orders can't leave unless they got a bag, right? So I make the bags. Then step 2, I got to wrap all of the trays. Every tray, not one tray goes out of this house unless it's wrapped. All wrappings got to have a sticker on it. Now I did find the bags that the shrimp boats fit into, so that does help a little bit on there. And that shortened a little bit of time on that. But 90% of the stuff is wrapped with, got all that. And it's all about the presentation, because that is what sells the business. That is what makes it, and that's what sets me apart from everybody else. And I'm not going to scrimp. I'm not going to stop on one thing just because it's too hard or too complicated or takes too much time. And that's him. He's constantly telling me, you're wasting your time. You don't need to be doing this. They're going to take it the way it is. No, they're not.
Say good night, Rena.
Good night, Rena. Good night, darling. Thank you for being here. But yeah, no, trust me, he would drive past people's house, roll down the window.
I got it.
Got what?
The email. I was just answering her.
Yeah, that's MrEinstin. He would drive past your house, roll down the window, and throw it at you. Here you go. Me? It's got to be wrapped all pretty, and the ends has got to be folded in this particular way, and you got to have this in there. Bye. Tigran. Have a lovely evening. What have we got here?
You know what you could do to help you?
What?
Us that are advertising. You
What?
send us our little cards. We cut them, we staple them, and we send them to you with them already assembled.
Why would I do that? It's easier for me just to cut it and do it and already because it costs me money to send it to you.
No, you send us the document. We do the printing and stuff for it, and we assemble it, and then we ship them to you. That's time off you.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still faster at it because it's taking y'all 6 months just to get me samples.
As I said, my shop stuff comes first before samples.
Excuse me, ma'am. I do seem to remember sitting here cutting up samples with you the other day to go in your 5-pound box.
Yes, you did. All right, Carrie's on the ball. Atlanta's slipping.
Oh, did you not just see what I was doing?
Yes.
They will be out on Monday.
Yes, baby. I did. And honestly, those are very nice, by the way. I wasn't expecting you to go that nice with those. Those are really nice.
Presentation is everything, remember?
No joke, baby. It really, really is. Hopefully those containers didn't cost you a whole lot of money for,
Which one?
Was it lotion?
Lotion? I got 500 for like $9.
Oh wow, that's not bad at all.
See, that's really good.
And they come in like 5 different colors.
Well, so, I sent you 1,000 of the Ziploc bags,
so here's another color.
Ooh, those are
red.
Oh, I like those.
That's not a bad price at all. But yeah, I sent you the Ziploc bags. Matter of fact, I sent Ziploc bags to Teemaw as well. So there you go. Y'all got bags for days.
Talking about us.
I'm on my second 100 already.
About 6 months. Oh no, Teemaw. I was talking to Atlanta about her samples. No, Teemaw is pretty good, but see, Teemaw gets the kids to do it.
She's got more workforce than us.
I know, right? She sets all the kids on the couch. She goes, "Here, I'll pay you." And the next thing you know, you see three or four little kids with spoons, and they're pouring them in the bags. But no, I mean, guys, no joke. I don't mind at all. Not to mention, I mean, my customers love it. They really do. They love when they get Teemaw samples. They love when they get Carrie samples and Atlanta samples and what have you. But I mean, this sells y'all stuff. And this is people that you guys wouldn't. That's like me putting, my business card in with Atlanta stuff. I don't sell lotions, right? So if she sent out a business card in her stuff, well, then that's people that wouldn't even know nothing about me. So this is, getting around to everybody. And that's what it's all about.
Oh, that reminds me, Teemaw, I have business coming your way.
What's coming? Your lighty thing is down.
And yours too, I was eating. Nobody gets to see me eat.
It's something you have to do. It's to keep you alive. Everyone eats.
I don't like the way I look
Are you done eating? Because there's still a black square in the middle of your screen.
You know what? Let me finish chewing, woman.
And she's probably going to smoke after that. And
yeah, I'm gonna have to. I have business
I
coming
was
to
trying
it.
so hard not to smoke in front of the principal teacher lady. I was trying to be so good. Oh, I'm so intimidated. Teachers intimidate me because I am dumb as a rock. And
No,
then
you're
it
not.
was like,
Don't let me kick
I
you.
always yell out to you guys, how do you spell this? And then it was like, oh crap, I didn't just ask how to spell balloon with the principal in the room. Oh Lord, that was not good. That was
Girl, the most educated person in the world forget how to spell a simple word.
that is not a shining moment in the Nyx's.
No, even Einstein couldn't spell right.
I'm an English major. You know what I mean? Words I sit here and look at, go, I don't think that's right.
Keisha is probably making a mess.
What's Keisha making? Yeah, Keisha's making a mess. She's doing a secret project for somebody I know, right, Berta? Look at Berta. Smarty pants, Berta.
Oh, Lord, what happened
I kept
now?
coming out with baboon. I don't know. I kept coming out with everything but the right thing. And it was like,
I'll be right back.
This is stupid. And I mean, how did I forget how to spell balloon? Really?
You want to laugh? I keep mixing up the same word. If you ask me how to spell Cooper, I'm going to spell copper. If you ask me how to spell copper, I'm going to spell Cooper. Happen every time.
Honey, there has been days I forgot how to spell it.
Yeah, well.
And
I
it's
always say the shorter the word, the more likely I am to mess it up.
Honey, if I ever meet the man that invented spell checker, so help me, I'm going to kiss him and put a wet one on him that he's going to remember for life.
Are we sure it's a guy? It might have been a female.
At this point, it don't matter if it's a guy or girl or a chimpanzee. I'm gonna lay
Lord.
because spell checker has saved. The only thing is, I do talk to text on my cell phone, and it's a new cell phone, so it's still learning my voice, right? And it comes off with the most jump off the wall words. Yep. And it's like, can you not understand what I am saying? And, so whenever y'all get a message from me and it's all gobbledygook and all these little words, that's me trying to go, hello, I just woke up. What can I help you with?
Do you say minimum? Or
aluminum?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the way the British say it because they don't say aluminum.
Hey, I got
when we need her.
Aluminium.
You want to know what's funny? I can sit here and spell big old long words. But it's like the shorter the word is, the harder it is for me to spell. But the long words, I got down pat. I mean, go figure. I can spell appreciate in my sleep. And that's only 100 miles long.
Yep, that's what I thought. Aluminum. Yeah.
Aluminum.
Mini-mom. I like mini-mom better. We're going to start calling it mini-mom.
It's called tinfoil.
It's called tinfoil.
It's called a tin can.
It's called tinfoil and you put it on your head to keep the aliens from sucking out your brain.
Lord.
We have devolved in this life.
Oh, well.
Hey, we here, ain't we? Next,
2 o'clock in the morning here.
Is brilliant.
Yeah,
Michelle, thank you, sweetheart. I'm glad that you like it. It is made to be bulletproof, darling. And Calvin25. Hello, Calvin25. How are you? Wow, we got a lot of new people in tonight that I don't
know. Remember to smash
that hit that thumbs up and that subscribe button, man.
Yep.
hopefully Teemaw will be throwing me some of her peeps, man. I don't know how she crawled up there so doggone fast. She's over 1,000 now.
That's because she rocks and she's sweet.
I know, right? I am at 783. I can't get up to 700s.
Funny story, our combined YouTube has more subscribers than like my diamond painting YouTube or my shop YouTube.
And I only have
and there's
41
nothing on it yet.
Honestly, I didn't even know what I had until somebody messaged me and they go, "Hey, you've got blah blah amount of subscribers," and it was like, "Okay, that's nice."
I have 49 subscribers.
I don't ever pay attention. I keep forgetting to look.
Oh.
I mean, no joke. You know, I look at you know, during the night when we're streaming and what have you. I look to see how many people's there or how many thumbs up. But I mean, as far as subscribers and all like that, and hovering over, you know, numbers and all like that. Nah, I forget to look half the time.
No, she worries about it. Oh, I got 1,000 on TikTok. I'm sorry, Elena. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I switch between 3 different channels, so I see the subscribers a lot.
Uh-oh, my camera.
What happened to you?
My camera. Okay.
We'll turn it back on. So, okay, Carrie, you said what now?
Oh, what did I say? Oh, I got 1,000 subscribers on TikTok.
I got all kinds of subscribers on TikTok, and I don't know what to do with them, but I got them.
I did it. I got.
Oh, not TikTok. Twitch.
Twitch. I don't know.
Tijuana is want to know what are the links. Tijuana. You got to be a little more specific, baby. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to find my links. I just don't have the brain for it.
Kokisha is a hard worker. Yes, she is. Yes, she is, Calvin. She ain't she ain't studying us. Okay, she's over there in her own little world doing her own little thing, and she's just kind of, you know, tuned us out.
How do you?
Oh, channel.
I was doing fine till like I'm a hard worker. Who that?
Tijuana wants to know channels. I think she was talking to
25. Yeah, they tell me I work hard. I know I don't keep still.
She keeps. I tell you what, she works hard keeping my brain out of my butt. That I can attest to.
Well, you know.
She's the best unpaid therapist on the market.
She's just awesome. She puts up with us. That makes her awesome.
I know, right?
I'm sitting here diamond painting.
You're still pretty.
That's okay. By the time I'm done, she's gonna have 2 of every tray that I got. In every color.
Listen. Trays are pretty.
You need to come out with more purple for her, though.
Yeah, she loves purple.
Nope.
Nope, she's got her purple. Great baby.
I got my purple, and I'm happy. I'm taking a page from Tina's book. I need the rainbow now. I need to taste the rainbow.
Oh my
God. Feeling spicy tonight.
You see this?
If Tig gets back to doing it,
are you telling me I gotta bring that stupid rainbow back? Are you serious?
What?
Are you telling me I've got to bring that rainbow back?
No.
I'm
just saying to have the different colors.
Oh,
I was like, wait, what are we talking about? Right?
Oh Lord, please don't make me bring that rainbow back, please.
Next, did you do what Teemaw wrote?
I know that must be really hard at Nyx keeping your brain. out of your. Yes, Teemaw, it is. It really is. My brain
feeling
instantly
spicy.
goes there. Yes, it does. It just goes whoop, and you hear that pop. You know.
Oh, I'm too tired.
Oh, that's TMI.
Nick,
Like really, Tina? Like really?
Nick,
Oh my goodness.
when you gave me the enchanted parts, did you like specifically pick out the green ones for me?
No.
Because the cover minder was green. The beast tray, which I
With her fancy cover minder board thing.
No, baby.
The beast was green, and then the cowboy was the. Well,
That was.
Yeah, it was the yellow. You
That was that
lucked out.
stupid filament, man. That stupid filament had a mind of its own, okay? And that's what I tried to tell everybody. Yo, what you get is what you get. I got no control over this. And
Well, apparently it liked me because it gave me green.
Apparently so, because I mean, that was something else for some reason or another. The rainbow sold fairly decent. The dragon ice went through the roof, or the ice dragon went through the roof. I couldn't print that fast enough. A matter of fact, I might even have to bring it back. The rainbow did about 6 to 7 sets. That was it. It dried up. No more. The purple that was on there right this minute, I got 1 set left that is pre-printed, and when it's gone, because I couldn't give that purple away. They did not like that purple. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I am not sure, but that purple has not sold at all. I am fixing to start finishing up Keisha's. I think your second set of 20 is finishing the last one right this minute, which is fixing to go in the mail on Monday. And then I'm going to start the last set of 20. And when that's done, I've got to start.
It can't go in the mail on Monday, though.
Why?
I need that to hold off till I get back.
Oh, okay.
It really will be sitting at the door.
Oh, no. Okay, no. I'm glad you said something. I will hold it till you get back then. But then I got to start the ribbon candy. I got to get ribbon candy.
Oh, you want to see my kitty? Let's see if he'll actually come around. He just took a poo, so he's like hyper right now.
He's a happy kitty now. He feels lighter.
He pooped.
He feels lighter.
Baby, kitty.
But yeah, I gotta start that ribbon candy. That's gonna be a pretty color. And then I've got another one that's orange and yellow. That's like the ribbon candy that company gave me to try. So I gotta print some samples of it and see what I get off of that. So I don't know.
Here, my kitty. His name is Baby.
Spoiled brat.
I thought you seen the ribbon candy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Okay. Everybody named this one. Okay. Because the filament itself is 2 colors. It's red on one side and it's green on the other. So when you print it, the spool shifts and turns. So the red and the green, it's like one color on one side and another color on another side. So when you print it and you look at the tray, it's kind of like, depending on which way you move the tray, is going to be what color it is. And they named it ribbon candy because it's red and green, which I really do need to hurry up and get out there because,
There you go. What did you do? Did you have to sit on the mouse?
Oh, must be the cat.
No.
I think I know mine was walking across my keyboard like she owned the place earlier.
But yeah, I'm sorry I showed that. Wasn't it last week? I think I showed that.
Two, I think.
His name is Baby. If he was black, I would have named him Toothless.
What?
Really?
He's a spoiled brat. That's what he is.
He is not spoiled. He's well loved, and he deserves it.
Spoiled.
See, this kitty we found in a garage in a house we moved in. Somebody left him there, took out all his teeth, and he was about gone when we found him.
Oh no!
So he's a happy kitty now.
Yes, but you use him as an excuse not to do work.
Well, he lays on me, and it would be against the rules and regulations if I moved him.
Says who?
says him. He's
if you tell don't say that too loud, because if you tell my cat that she ain't getting no more food.
Who is master of the house?
Look,
in my house?
Just for you, Alana, just for you. See that?
Oh, I was going to say, in my house, I'll tell you, Nick to tell you, I call my cat the boss.
Yeah, she does.
That's the boss. When the boss walk in, I just be like, all right, what are we going to do right now?
Yeah.
Hey, look at me. I clicked the right button. Okay.
I was like, what is Nick got? Oh, that's the candy. The
This
ribbon
is
candy.
what everybody named.
Oh, Calvin, I wish I could show you. But the boss comes and goes as she chooses.
Okay, this is ribbon candy.
There, you got loves. Are you happy?
All right.
It's so pretty. I can't wait.
Focus in, doggone it. Focus in. Okay, and if you look at the end of it, I don't know if y'all can see it. It's red on one side, and it's green on the other side. So there's your green, there's your red, and when you print it, it twists in the printer.
That's gonna be interesting.
I think it's gonna be pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
I have seen it before.
All right, you're messing up the world, kitty.
I think the trays are very pretty. Have other 3D printer people come out and use this before? Yeah. If it does as good as I think it's going to do, I'm going to start picking up more of this and keep it in the store constantly. Because I like having colors available for people all the time. I don't like doing the drop.
Aw, kisses.
What do they call that? I like for, I like for people to have the colors.
Well, thank you, Calvin.
They want the colors.
Oh, I'm trying so hard.
So, but anyway, that'd be.
Boy, he said the cats stare at you like they trying to steal your soul. Wow.
Okay, baby, stare at me. Stare at the camera. Oh, I can't get the camera over there. Oops. Do you stare at me?
Queen of Crafts is scared of cats. They stare at you like you're trying. A cat cannot steal your soul.
Well, I don't have a cat. I have a ferret.
She has a floof noodle.
I was just about to say. I was like, oh, you got a cat?
Calvin, calm it
No,
down.
Atlanta, I thought you had 2 ferrets.
I do. One's still asleep.
Yeah,
Yo,
mine crashed over there.
When we get a house, we're gonna have a room for them, and we're gonna get one of those. We're gonna find a clear door, so that way Phoenix can go look at them without disturbing them through the clear door.
That's what we've got. The only thing is, all you just need is a piece of plexiglass.
Mm-hmm.
And just put some hinges on it. That's what we was gonna do with this one, but he didn't have the plexiglass. He had a piece of plywood out in the garage, so we ended up going with plywood instead of plexiglass.
It's not a kitty. It is a ferret.
Alana,
What?
what's the name of your baby?
This one's Sansa.
There you go.
Like Game of Thrones Sansa. And her sister is Arya, or Ari for short.
Ooh.
Ah,
Yeah, the vet named them, and we're like, and they follow suit.
you got new babies.
Personalities.
You got new babies.
Are you comfortable?
No, it's not a skitty kitty. They act more like dogs. This,
They do.
or the other one will like, I'll hold her and then I'll put her down and then she'll grab my blanket and go just like a dog to it.
Yeah. Oh man, you should see Max over here attacking a squeaky toy. Okay, look, he a black lab ain't got nothing on Max now.
Yeah, we have a squeaky ball that if they get in like the couch while they're out, we use it to bring them to us.
Whoo, you better be careful.
Good night, Berta.
I had a cat. You would ball up a piece of paper and throw it.
Good night, Berta. Love you. Good night, Berta.
I was actually afraid of cats there for a while because we had a bunch of feral cats at the mine that people keep dumping out there. And there was this one that we were feeding. He was an orange cat. And one day, I don't know what got into him, but he started attacking me and he went for my throat. And we had to end up like, getting him away from me because he was going after me. So there for a while, I was afraid of cats.
Cats don't bother me. You grab them by the scruff of the neck, and that's the end of that.
And he went for my throat, and I
just like that.
Yeah.
You
You grab a cat by the scruff of the neck. It's about like a ferret. You grab the ferret by the scruff of the neck, and it's just instant replay. Down they go.
That's how I have to cut their nails because they will not sit still for me at all anymore.
I can do SIDS and I can do Max. Izzy, hang it up. Izzy ain't happening. Izzy's a 2-person job. Yeah. Ellie, same with her, 2-person job. But then
Max is a ferret.
Trying to get in. The boys are a lot easier than the girls.
Ugh. Let's see if I can do this. There's my other baby.
She goes, Mom, I'm out. What do you want?
Like what?
Kimmy, I have fish too.
She's an old girl. She's 17.
Aww.
She's an old girl. Excuse me. Can I have my shirt? Thank you.
All right. I'll put you back in.
Hey, I haven't done this shopping portion yet. I wonder what's on Amazon. We got anything new?
Diamond Sister. Gee, that's his.
Huh.
Fish will work.
Fish? Oh, Lord, I've had more guppies than you can throw a rock at.
Fish will work. I got a 70
Yes, they are. They are definitely
Baby is a cat. This is Baby. And that one back there is Jessie, or Jessica. She even has a middle name. It's Jessica Marie.
They are work. That is for darn sure.
No, he's on the
So
table.
guys, I gotta look up. I gotta go on. What was it? CBD gummies. Wait, what is Teemaw doing?
CBD.
Yep, CBD.
I do drops.
Why are we taking CBD gummies? Does anybody know?
They they help relieve pain, anxiety.
Oh Lord, I need a whole bottle.
Here.
What's in this?
I can't say that. I can't say I'm in pain, but I have pain.
Makes it
like no tomorrow. I don't know what.
Yeah,
that
you
is.
can actually make products with it in too.
I can't see that, Carrie. Put it under where the cat's
Yeah,
at.
I have a cream.
Yeah, I have lotions too. It's Tommy Chong CBD. Nice dreams. Tommy Chong. You know who Tommy Chong is, right?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Again, I'm
Who
still
doesn't?
trying. Well, I
Mhm.
know that they took all the pot out of it, but I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, one, all right, it's kind of like remember back when everything was all gluten free, everything in the world was gluten free. Well, now everything is CBD this and CBD that. So it's like, okay, cool, great, but what's its purpose? That was
It
the
can
whole
help with
thing.
pain. It can help with sleeping. It can help with anxiety and stress.
Okay, anxiety, stress, I got sleeping, I got drugs for.
Yeah, this is the sleepy time one. It's called Nice Dreams, and it actually does work.
I have
I
like
ran out.
I will stick to my melatonin for sleepy, and I take 5 milligrams of melatonin for me to sleep. So what, I take 25 milligrams of melatonin.
With my fibromyalgia and my slip discs in my back and the disintegrated disc disease and everything that's wrong with me, I was on so much medication I was a zombie, and I got off of everything and I
Yeah.
started doing CBD, and it works.
Well, I mean, my grandfather had cancer, and I remember him growing pot behind the house. And I don't watch YouTube kick me off for this. But
It's
it was
legal here.
because he had arthritis really bad and he had cancer really bad, and that's why he smoked and said it helped him a lot, which is okay, great and fine.
Yeah.
Well, now, again, granted, if it helps with the anxiety, I'm all over it. Yes, please.
Oh yeah, it does. It helps with anxiety and stress and nervousness and panic attacks. It can help with those too. It really depends on the
I have
person.
happy pills for panic. I have severe. I can be sitting here, and it's so stupid and it's so crazy. I can be sitting here and surfing Amazon like I am right this minute and be perfectly fine. And within 2 seconds, my heart starts racing. It's like I could outrun a racehorse. And the next thing you know, my brain just nosedives into something massive. The world's coming to an end or some crazy crap. And
It does not cure autism. There is no cure for autism.
But that's why I was looking at it. It's like, okay, I can understand it helping for pain. I got that part, but I didn't know it was for anything else.
It can help with some of the things with autism, like the stimming and the anxiety that comes with autism, but it does not cure autism. Nothing can cure autism. You can. It really depends on the person, on how it reacts to him, because like with my son, he is autistic. Caffeine and sugar makes him calm down, and the stuff that's supposed to make him calm down makes him hyper. So it really depends on the person.
Well, that's like Ritalin. Ritalin is pure speed for adults, and it calms kids down. So
Yeah. See, I'm the opposite too. I can drink a cup of coffee and go to sleep. Where it wakes most people up, it makes me sleepy, and same with my husband.
I drank one of those monster drink things, and one, it was nasty as all get out, but I did manage to choke it down, and I was like, okay, I'm sitting here, and I thought Emil was going to go bonkers because he goes, why did you drink this? That's all you need is more to add to your, and I'm like, honestly, I don't feel anything.
Yeah.
And I didn't. It didn't do nothing for me. And
energy drinks really don't do anything for me.
No, it didn't do nothing for me either. And it's like, yeah, I need the reverse effect. I don't need anything that's going to speed me up. I need something that's going to slow me down. I wake up in crazy mode, and I don't stop until my eyes, until I
Okay.
pass out.
Nope. We're not. Diamond sister, first warning, no. Don't.
I'm gonna let Carrie deal with that.
I'm sorry. This is a touchy subject for me. So no, let's not. You want to talk about, autism, and if you need information on it, I'm more than happy to, but we're not going to. No, we're not going there.
Okay.
I was on tramadol, and actually, I'm happier now that I'm off of tramadol. I can tell that much.
Well,
Off of what?
Tramadol. It's a pain drug.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah.
For me, it's a Tic Tac. Yeah, I know what it is.
I like that. It's a Tic Tac.
It's a Tic Tac.
It barely does anything.
I've had some of that that's like a Tic Tac. Ah, Rochelle, thank you. I got your message, sweetheart. She even made a pretty little video.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, thank you. I'm glad you liked everything.
Yeah, well, it sounds like you're in a lot of pain after this accident.
Yeah.
And I can tell you that I have a high tolerance for pain. Okay.
Yep.
And tramadol is a Tic Tac. Okay.
Yes.
They can't throw that at me because that ain't doing nothing. Okay. When my legs were broken 22 years ago, and they were broken, bone out front of the leg, done.
Girl.
Okay. They had to give me a morphine drip.
All right.
Because nothing else was not taking away that pain. So I understand pain, believe me. I'm the wrong person to talk to about pain. I live with pain every day. But that's why I can tell you about just about every pain pill out here, because some of it, but it all depends on the person.
It really does, because
it really does, because some people have addictive personalities and they get addicted to pain medicines, and there's certain ones that they don't need to take.
They kept telling me you're going to get addicted to it. You're going to get addicted to it, and I'm like, what? It's nothing.
What's that? Tramadol?
Tramadol.
I don't know. Listen, and I thought it was not possible either, Carrie, until I found somebody that was.
Really?
And I was just like, seriously?
I guess it really depends on the person, doesn't it?
Okay, and I mean, this person also, I mean, I happen to think is a hypochondriac, but that's a whole nother story. But they were, I mean, literally, she was going from place to place trying to get everybody to write her the script. She went to the emergency room. She went to an old primary doctor, a new primary doctor. I mean, the insurance had to be the one to catch up with it and be like, yeah, I realize how much bills this girl got.
That's what upsets me so much, because it's people like that that are in it for people like us that have the pain.
Exactly.
And then they're like, you're just looking for pills. And you're like, no, I'm not. I just don't want to be in pain for once.
Mm-hmm. But see, I thank God that I really do when it comes to my pain, because that's the one thing I don't have to fight over.
Well, my doctor was like, when I was having a problem with my gallbladder, she's like, if you're complaining about it, I know you're in pain because you don't complain about pain. I was like, she's like, get your butt to the hospital now.
Welcome to where I was when I just went to the hospital recently.
Yeah, they were like, no,
my doctor, they told my doctor, no, we ain't find nothing. She seems to be fine. He said, let me tell you something. You got an ox in your emergency room who's scared to death. She's a germaphobe in your hospital, and she's an ox. She's a pain tolerance of a gorilla. Okay? She ain't okay. Find it.
Yep. That's what my doctor was. She's like, and I'm calling the hospital right now because, yeah.
And he did. He had to order very specific tests, and when he found it. I was like, oh.
They actually thought that my gallbladder already ruptured when I went to the doctor.
Oh wow.
That's how bad it was. And
yeah. I mean, I hear that's
how long I put up with the pain.
Listen, and again, that's one of those things that I know people that have had gallbladder problems, and they doubled over, they crawling into an emergency room. And my husband had gallstones and didn't even know it. They were shocked. They was like, you walked in here? I mean, they said he had
This one they
at
pulled out
least
was like that.
he said he had at least 25 stones in his gallbladder and didn't even know it.
We're happy you're here. But yeah, the biggest one I had was like that big.
I was like, oh.
Yeah. So I had put up with it for like a while, and I couldn't do it anymore. And she was like,
I don't
yeah.
have pain. I'm just crazy as hell.
Well, yeah, we know this.
I literally I mean, I'm sitting here thinking about it. Do I have any kind of a pain like legs or a back? Now I have to admit, when I'm working in there and I'm doing a lot of wrapping on packages and stuff, because he built my sewing table for me to sew at. Okay, so it's great for sewing. However, when I'm wrapping the customer's orders, it's not good for that because I'm bent over.
Yeah.
So really, the only pain I have is if I'm doing that for long periods of time. But honestly, I'm knocking at the door at 60 years old. I can still outrun most 20-year-olds. And yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, you're
Other
lucky.
than every now and then I get shooting pains in my heart or my chest, and it's gotten where it's predominantly worse here lately.
I think that's anxiety, personally.
Yeah, that's what they keep telling me, that it's stress, it's anxiety, it's this, it's that, and it's like
Stress can do so much to your body.
But I'm not doing anything different now that I haven't been doing for the past year. So why does it feel like somebody's got a railroad stake up against my heart and just beating the snot out of it every so often?
Because it builds and builds if you don't get rid of it.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No joke. And I mean, this has been going on. It's gotten progressively worse, I'd have to say, in the past 3 months. I did talk to my doctor. I see my doctor every 3 months on a regular, and I have for the past 8 years. Every 3 months, 8 years. And I went and told him about it, and he goes, he said, let me listen to your heart. He listened to my heart. He goes, your heart's fine, it's stressed. And I'm like, okay, now what? He says, keep doing what you're doing. So I said, okay.
What?
Oh my God.
A horrible doctor.
When he said keep doing what I'm doing, he meant medication. Okay.
No, not you, Nyx. Not you.
No, that was bad.
Okay.
I think they need to be removed now because that's.
What the hell?
What did you do?
I'm glad you laughed about that, but somebody could have gotten really mad about that.
Let me tell you something, okay?
That was rude.
Ignorance you don't feed into. That's part of what's wrong with this society as a whole, is that ignorance is being fed into, okay? That was one of the most ignorant things I've ever heard. The CBD gummies come in flavors like chicken for black. Really? Like, what? I don't even eat chicken, dog. Like, what are we talking about? What? Okay, so you just don't feed into nonsense. When people trying to bait you, you don't go. That's all.
Yeah, that's why I've been handling it the way I've been handling it.
Carrie,
it was the same person that caught her attention, turned around and did the same thing. She gone.
Yeah.
Carrie took care of it.
Oh yeah. I can't block her, but I can put her in timeout. I mean, or him or her.
Wow.
You know.
Wow.
You know what I love about people like that though? Is, oh, I'm Christian, but yet they're spouting all this kind of hate speech about it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you're acting very Christian.
Well, here's the thing. Let me say this, okay? Because I hear that a lot, and I cannot disagree with you, okay? I will not, because I know people like that. Okay, but that's not limited to a Christian.
No,
there's just all kinds of people that swear that they different types of religions, or they a good person for whatever it is, and they give no grace for nobody. They give no room for somebody else to not see the world through their eyes.
Yep.
Well, that's when you tell them, what's the golden rule? treat others as you want to be treated.
No,
And that's universal in every religion.
Okay, one, how in the hell did we start talking about religion? And okay, one, I got an idiot in the room that Carrie just took rid of because apparently they were being a dumbass. And two, I got Atlanta talking about religion.
No,
we
no,
don't
she
talk
was
Because they
talking about how they
brought
said they
that
were
up.
Christian.
I'm sorry.
They were Christian.
They were talking about how they were Christian. She was talking about that, not religion.
No, I'm just saying that isn't the golden rule like a universal thing?
Yes.
No, that's like common sense. That's not common no more.
No, right?
Apparently not.
And Timmy, Queen of Crafts goes, I need a new fixture. I'm not, new doctor. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where y'all lost me. I was talking about my heart and talking about the doctor, and the next thing y'all know, I didn't know, y'all lost me.
No, and I was right there with you, Nick, till they put this stupid comment in here.
Yeah.
All right. I was like, does CBD gummies come in flavors for blacks? Like, what? What?
It was rather
Calvin goes, being a black man, I'm not offended anymore. Okay, well, I'm glad Calvin's not offended, and yay, we got another guy in the house. So
it's not you. I mean, honestly, racism, period.
Can we stop with that? Just stop.
Huh?
Who?
I'm about to get rude.
Who are we talking to?
That is your first warning. You will only get 3. And then you're out of here.
Who? Somebody needs to clue me in.
The message that Leah Jinx just posted, I got rid of.
Okay. That was getting a little weird.
Yes,
we're getting a bunch of trolls now. So.
Well, I've got it set to where they have to be 5 minutes in, but okay.
Yeah.
And Carrie, when you come off with that, you need to be specific on who you're talking to because none of us, we're all getting lost in this conversation.
Okay, back to your heart. Come on.
Keisha was saying something, and then.
Sorry, Keisha.
No, I was just saying I was right there with you, trying to hear what your doctor was saying about your heart because I think that Alana is right. You know what I'm saying? Stress that builds over a period of time, gets worse and worse. The matter will progressively get worse. Okay. Even what happened with me, they swear it was more stress induced than anything else. Okay.
Yeah, because well, I mean, it got to I'm one of these. Okay, great, fine. You know, I got this going on. Okay, it'll go away. One of these kind of things, you know, it'll go away. But it was like, okay, and it kept getting worse. Now, Emil is my medical advisor. Okay, legally, he is my medical advisor.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him about this.
Don't be afraid, Calvin. I won't bite you, okay?
He goes, you know, it's pretty much stress. And I'm like, well, honey, I'm not doing anything different today that I haven't been doing for the past 6 months. You know, why now? Why all of a sudden?
I'm sorry, Nick. Calvin, don't be afraid to say anything. You were talking and you wouldn't have a problem. It's just that trolls are real in YouTube lives like this. So every now and again, we get somebody that just need to go. That's all right.
Oh,
Welcome.
Calvin, you're fine. No, honey, Calvin, you're fine, sweetheart. It had nothing to do with you. We had a troll.
No, you're good. I won't bite you unless you want me to. Okay?
No, we had a troll in the house, Calvin. You're fine. All right. Anyway, no, I mean, you know, I don't know. And I went to him and he goes, you know, and I told him about it. And, you know, I kind of told him a little bit about it. And, you know, then it was like when I laid down the other night, all of a sudden it goes and then it stopped. And it was like beating really hard. And I'm like, holy crap. And I'm laying here in bed and ain't even wiggled hard. fixing to go to sleep, and it like 6 times really hard and then stopped. And it's like, holy crap. Well, I've always told my husband, I said, honey, if I ever die, it's going to be due to a heart attack, okay? Because I'm too damn healthy on everything else. And so I don't know. And he keeps telling me it's stress. I am on medication for that. Everybody knows I don't lie about it. I have
I like
severe anxiety attacks. I have severe panic attacks. I don't know what causes them, don't know why they come up, and don't know why they go away as fast as they come up. I've been trying to research that for years, and if I go to a doctor and I talk to a doctor about it, then I turn into a walking guinea pig. Well, let's take this for 3 or 4 months and see how this works. Okay, this don't work. Let's take this for 3 or 4 months and see how this works. Well, that makes you a raving lunatic. Been there, done that. Don't want to go there again. So, it's like, okay, I've got what I've been taking. It's been working forever and a day and years. Either I'm not taking enough of it or what have you. And I have slacked off on it a little bit because it makes me sleepy. Well, I got a lot of work to do,
And you think sleep is a waste of time?
Sleep is a waste of time. I got too much to do. I don't have time to sleep.
Night, Yolanda.
Good night, Yolanda.
Oh, good night.
Thank you for being here in the middle of all the crazy mode, baby.
No kidding.
So, but I mean, yeah, but I mean, my sleep thing, guys, this is nothing new. I've been this way since I was a kid. Okay, no joke. I mean, for me to pull a 2-day, 3-dayer, that's nothing new. I mean, not to mention, look at our doctors. Okay, they pull 48-hour shifts. So, but and see, like Kimmy goes,
I have severe anxiety and depression.
Kimmy, I've got one too. I got to admit, and he does listen to me. However, I think that this is the first time that I had mentioned it to him. And I think it was like, okay, let me listen to your heart. Okay, I don't hear anything. You're going to be back in 3 months. If there's something else that continues on, then he's pretty sure I'm going to come and tell him about it. So I think that's what he meant by you're fine. Stay on, what you're doing.
For your panic attacks, have you tried the counting exercise that they say to do? Like you start with 10 and you're like, you have to find 10 blue things. You look around the room and you find 10 blue things and you count down all the way to 1. And it's supposed to help with getting you out of the anxiety attack of how your brain.
Sweetie, do you know what a roulette wheel looks like?
Yes.
You know the little thing that sits on the table and goes around and around in circles and it's got red and black, right? And you got the little ball, okay, that goes around and around in circles, okay? Well, this is my brain. All right, my brain is that roulette wheel, but the only thing about it is it's spinning so fast that you can't see if it's red or black. And then you throw the little white ball in there, and that's my brain. And it goes from 0 to 6 billion trillion in a split second. And, I had last night, it was bad yesterday.
I was just about to say, Kimmy, I don't disagree with you, and neither would Nyx disagree with you that she needs a therapist.
Oh, I agree.
But I will also tell you she has one.
I got one. Oh, I have got a fantastic. It took me a long. Kimmy, I've been going to therapists, baby, since I was 16 years old. Okay, if you really want to be truthful about it, I've been going to therapists since I was 14. But therapists are only as good as the information you provide them with. And then half the time, You have different kinds of therapy, and over the years, the therapists have changed, their training has changed. You've got therapists that are hands-on. You got therapists now that have worksheets that you can work through. I forgot what that is called. And then they have what is called talk therapist. And in all honesty, I know what my problem is. I know how to fix me. I am my own therapist, and I've been at this for so doggone long that I know it like Keisha goes, it's like peeling an onion. Okay. I know what's at the center of the onion, and sometimes it sneaks up on me and I can't stop it. Those are the what I call the holiday times.
Yeah, it doesn't help what season it is too.
Right. That is what I call the 2x4 moments. 1 minute you're fine, the next minute, you are just like a babbling, rambling hot mess. And there's other times that both feet are planted on the ground. I am seemingly strong, and what have you. So it gets I think a lot of things too. Time just changed. Okay. So seasonal disorders up in there, and I made it through the holidays last year. I lost 2 best friends around this time last year, so that's coming back up again. I don't know. If it gets too bad, my doctor is literally. It would take me 5 minutes to walk to his office, so it's not like he's far. And all I gotta do is walk through the door, and he's there.
And here I thought killing zombies was your therapist.
That too. But and it is, but I'm not doing anything different now. Matter of fact, things are a little easier now than they were in the very beginning, and because Emil stepped up and he's doing a little more of the work, trying to help out. But like Cynthia said, it's panic and anxiety that just man, it just takes your feet out from under you, and there's sometimes you can explain it and sometimes you can't.
That was something else I was gonna suggest, Cynthia, was a journal. But where does she have the time to do it?
Well, here's the thing. Honestly, I'll be honest with y'all. Nyx don't need a journal. She said the one thing that has more value than anything else she said, which is that she knows the root.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, journaling helps when you're trying to find the roots of the problem. When you already know the problem, then we pass that point of needing a journal. Okay.
I do. I know the causes. There's a lot of times that I can sidestep them, or I can put a roadblock in front of them, as I call them, to prevent them from happening. And there are times that those surprise attacks is what I call them. Are really the hard ones, because you don't see them coming. They just 2x4 between the eyes. This isn't something that I've dealt with all of my life. It is nothing new. I am not crying poor me. This started because I got a pain in my chest and don't know why. Am I crazy as hell? Oh yeah, big time. Ain't nothing new. I've only got a book like that thick on me, But I take melatonin, which is great for depression and anxiety. It's also great for helping you sleep. I take a lot of natural herbal medications and stuff like that. I do have 2 medications that I take, doctor prescribed, and that's what he meant by you're fine right this minute. Stick with what you're doing. Because he knows that I don't like drugs. He knows that I don't want I don't want to be a walking pharmacy. Let me just put it that way. Been there, done that. And like Carrie, I was a walking zombie. No joke, man. And I woke up one morning and went and flushed everything down the toilet and said I was tired of being that way.
And then it still took 3 months for everything to get out of my system.
Yep. Yep. And
I gotta address something though.
well,
I never thought that I would find a man. I have no teeth. I am in pain constantly. I'm in bed more than I'm out of bed because of things that are wrong with me. And I really didn't think I'd find anybody. But there is somebody out there for each of us, and there is hope.
Agreed. Agreed. You know, so, I mean, again, why, you know, I'm having pains in my chest. I don't know. You know, it's a thing. I'm pretty damn, and nobody in my family has any kind of heart issues or what have you. So, there's nothing there that I know of other than just freaking stress and the holidays and my kid and, you know, just typical stuff, I guess, you know. But you know, like Keisha said, if you can dig down through the onion and find out what the root core is, that's your starting point. And if you can figure out what's causing it, then you can figure out how to fix it.
And that was exactly what I was just about to say, Cynthia.
Right.
I understood your point about journaling, and understand that I am a retired therapist.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So, and I am also somebody that suffers from PTSD and high anxiety and all of that good stuff. Okay, I got problems. I got problems stacked on top of problems.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but I stick to what I say, which is that onion being peeled back, the hardest work that anybody, male or female, has to do in one life is on oneself.
Yep.
Self-evaluation is the hardest thing you will ever do, because it takes you back to a place to find where something started. Okay? Whether it is that you get involved. Who's leaving? Travis, good night.
Good night, Travis.
Thank you so much for everything, Travis.
Good night, Travis. Love you. Thank you. Thank you. But
my father-in-law is a Marine, or was a Marine. He's retired, and he got COVID, and he was on the respirator, and they thought he was never going to come off. The chances are like really low that you will survive from that. He's back, but he has so many health problems now, and it tears him apart because he was a Marine.
He has the long haulers thing.
Everything himself. He's self-standing, and now he can't, and it tears him apart badly.
Well, we all got something.
Oh yeah.
Okay? Literally, we
yes, Lord.
have something. It's how we handle that.
And thank you for serving.
None of us is perfect. Okay. And Tiger and Semper Fi. Yeah, my husband's a Marine, dude. Yeah, no, I totally get it. But we've all got something. You know, everybody has something, and there is no one cure for everybody.
No.
Like Atlanta goes journaling. Okay. That might be great for Atlanta and help Atlanta. For me, I can't journal. No joke. I'm lucky I can write a sentence, okay, because the ADHD in my brain is like, okay, what was I saying now? And by the time I get to the end of the sentence, I done forgot what the hell I was trying to write. So, you know, but again, for me, I'm knocking at the door 60 years, okay? So, this is nothing new, and this is something that, okay, I feel it. I know what time of day it is. How am I going to fix this? Am I going to let it wash over me and take over? Or am I going to, you know, put a plan or actions in place to sidestep this, prevent this, what have you? So, you know, again, everybody's got something, and you know what works for one doesn't work for another, but then at the same time we all come together, we all talk about this, and at the end of the day, we all benefit from it, if nothing else, but getting it off of our chest and
Yeah.
going, hey, somebody else understands. You know, we can't fix you,
Oh,
but we
no.
can understand you.
We can lend an ear. We can listen to you. You can rant at me all day. You can scream at me. And I
Yeah.
will sit there and I will nod my head at you and okay. And once you're done, you know, that's that.
There you go.
Right.
And see, my problem is, you know, yeah, I'm sunshine, rainbows, and, you know, talk my ass off for 20 some odd hours here on this live thing and what have you. But as soon as I turn it off, I don't talk to nobody. I am very reclusive. I am very, I don't even know the next door neighbor lady's name. Don't want to. So, you know, and it's just the fact that you keep stuff in, and after a while, you know, and I'm very guarded. I'm very, very guarded about who I let get close. And you know, so I don't know. I mean, it's, you know, we're all different. We're all we've all got our past, we've all got our histories, we've all got things that we've gone through, you know, and what have you, but we're all here for each other at the
Yeah,
end
Robin,
of the
I
day.
don't people. I do not people.
I don't people.
This is
I
as
like
much people as I
Robin's
do.
answer. I don't people these days.
I don't
Robin, that's a good answer. I don't people either. You know, that's what I got a husband for.
Yes, it
Oh,
does.
dude, go to Walmart. We need Tide and we need this. I send him. You know,
Especially when your doctor looks at you after he got off the ventilator and said, you should be dead. I was like, you need to kill your doctor.
Well,
That was
you know,
just
you
rude.
have to. What people have to understand about doctors, right? 'Cause I just tell them, y'all not. The reason why people still here when you don't think they should be is because you ain't God. Okay. Sometimes they can't. People are literally medical miracles to them. They
Yeah.
can't explain why this person is okay, but the person is okay. You know what I'm saying? And they when you're dealing with somebody with a book that's throwing book smarts at you, they don't have the logistics of it. They just throwing book smarts, and nothing in their training explains why this person is okay. Why is this person able to be here? Why is this person not dead? And they will be stunned.
They
Okay.
don't teach book in a book.
Right.
They don't teach will to live.
You know, my doctor looked at me after the gallbladder thing and she was like, you almost died.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, thank you for that. She's like, you have a collapsed lung now and pneumonia, and you should still be in the hospital. And I was like, well, thank you for that, but no.
Oh my gosh, Robin. Again, it's called will to live. You know, I mean, I kind of equate it to like a broken leg. You know, if somebody comes and goes, okay, your leg's broken. All right, fine. You know, what do I got to do to fix it? You know, and it's no different with anything else. I mean, I don't know what's going on with my heart. It could be stress. It could be whatever. Am I going to drop dead anytime soon? No. I'm
better
too
not.
hard headed for that. If it gets to the point to where, you know, I think it's crazy serious, trust me, I'm going to be done yank that little sucker up by the tie. I'm going to pull him down to my eyeball level and I'm going to go, yo, dude, there's an issue here. We need to fix it like yesterday. But you know, right now, is it stress? And in all honesty, I think it is.
I think it is.
Worrying about my kid, you know, that was a big thing right there.
Mhm.
There's a couple of little things that's been going on for the past couple of months that is kind of like a fly in a room that is turning out to be a bigger pain in the ass than expected. But at the same time, it's, you know, it's same shit, different day.
Understatement of the year on that one, but okay.
So, you know, it's just like, you know, how do you handle it? How do you get through the day? So, normally for me, okay, for the past 10 years, I check out. I unplug. Okay, I turn off the phone, I turn off the computer, I turn the TV off. I pretty much the only thing that's left on is a video game. I'll find a very, very, very long video game, and I'm talking 2 months. And come November 1st to January the 5th, I don't watch TV. I don't go on the computer. I don't talk on the phone. I literally just back up and bury myself in a game, and it's decompressing. It is just releasing the tension that's built up throughout the year. And with a video game, there's nothing to focus on other than what's in front of you. Okay, it's hand-eye coordination, it's brain stimulation, but at the same time, you're not thinking about the day-to-day stuff. Okay, you're concentrating on killing some zombie or whatever.
There's a reason my husband calls it the stress box.
Yeah, so, but here for the past 2 years, I have not been able to do that due to obligations, okay? Work obligations, you guys on Saturday nights and what have you. Now, I've told my girls in advance. I told them this 3 months ago, that if I come to you and I say, hey, I'm not going to make it tonight, y'all got to step up. They're there, and I know they're there, and I believe in them. I have faith in them, and I know that they will do a good job. But, that is for emergency purposes only. And, am I tired? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm past tired.
That's part of the problem too. She's exhausted.
I am past tired. I'm tired of the flies in the room that are aggravating me. And it's,
I was thinking fleas, but okay.
It's the zombie, when me and Carrie go kill zombies, it's literally, we don't talk. No joke. I mean,
Saturday night.
We don't talk. We just sit there and beat the snot out of zombies all night. Hard night. You got it? Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's about it. And, I don't know. Everybody's got their way of decompressing. Some people go to the gym. They run their butts off on a treadmill. Keisha chases her cat around the bed a couple of times. Yeah.
I took up boxing though when 3 years ago when the going got tough and I was ready to check out. That's what I did. I ended up taking up boxing.
Oh, girl, I'm trying to get away from boxing.
Okay.
I'm too good at it.
Girl, don't even start me. But I promise you, I put a bag in my garage.
Yeah.
I packed that with some sand. And when in doubt, I put on my gloves.
There you go.
And I go out there and beat the hell out of that bag. You know why? Because beating the hell out of that bag is better than beating the hell out of somebody else.
True. I mean,
I don't have no bail money, so it's better for me to hit the bag.
I have worked hard to claw my way out of those streets, out of those
me.
Fight streets.
Girl.
So I have tried to find other ways of because
I used to go to I go to the range also, but I don't find some people go to the range and they find it really relaxing. I don't. That's a good way to send my anxiety through the roof. So in the town I live in a small town. And so when I go to the range, all of our police department is there. Okay. Yeah. So I have all the best teachers in the world of how to shoot. Okay. So and they're a lot of fun. Okay, they're a lot of fun. Okay. But they laugh at me because they know what I'm gonna do before I get there. Okay. I walk in, okay, and I load my gun. I let off 3 shots. I pack my gun back up and I leave.
I wish we had a range around here. They call it going outside and just shooting. They don't care.
Well, I'm looking for a moving target range because they got that here too. But Yeah, it's too much. I find where I'm from, guns is his own issue.
We'll
But
get there. We'll get there.
although I have a law enforcement background also, so guns don't scare me. Okay, they just loud. They're loud,
I have
and for
never
me, that it almost like it affects my PTSD. It set me off better than it relaxed me. It just I'd be like, oh, I'm ready to go.
I never done a gun thing. What I would do is literally drive to somebody's house. I would knock on their front door. When they made the mistake of opening the door, I would grab them by the front of the shirt, yank them out in the front yard, and commence to beating their ass.
That's assault, woman. You can't do that.
No shit, but I have bail money set aside for that.
What you do is you say something stupid to make them swing first, and then it's on them.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, it don't matter,
Self-defense.
you know, and it knock on wood. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You know, when Keisha was talking about the punching bag in the garage, I have tried very hard. If you talk about a therapist, Atlanta, that gave you something to do to stop you from doing something, my therapist told me one time, she goes, when you get really mad to where you're fixing to punch somebody, put your hands in your pockets. Put your hands in your pockets. Believe it or not, it helps. It don't cure it, but it helps because it keeps me from swinging on somebody. So
I am notorious for punching walls, fridges, and
I've tried to mature. I've tried to grow. I've tried to stop. You know, this isn't the 80s anymore. You can't go to the tree and beat the snot out of each other until somebody wins. You know, but it's like I'm a street fighter, always have been. And, you know, but now I am trying to be more of an adult and more. I mean, if you look at my nose, seriously, look at my nose. No joke. That sucker is crooked as a day is long because I done had it broke so many times that there ain't no straightening it out.
I actually don't think your nose is crooked, but that's me.
No, it really is. But you know, it's just that, and my knuckles are tore up. But
fired.
I try really hard not to be that way anymore. But then also, I'm not out in the streets anymore either. I am a self-imposed hermit.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. As if there would be anywhere to go around here, but
True. You know. Well, that's the same here. You know, COVID hit, they rolled up the streets. Then what do? You know,
we all need companionship. We all do.
I loved my 5Ks. You want to talk about burn off some energy, man? That was my 5Ks, my 5 and 10Ks. I miss them.
Well, that's but that was what worked for you. See, that was a good out for you.
That was therapy. That was what you did.
I need to understand something. Okay. Everyone gets pains. It's called getting old. Stop using your pain as an illness and get over yourself.
True.
No, that's not true because everybody's pain ain't associated with old. Okay. There are arthritic pains and things that are growing pains. Okay. And things that happen because you're getting older. Okay. And then there are life-inflicted pains
like
that cause a devastation of your body.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That causes pain that don't got nothing to do with getting old, and that you don't just get over.
I agree with. Okay,
Yeah.
because you know, I'm sorry I didn't let you finish your comment before I made my statement, but I agreed, you know, because the doctors are really good about, well, your age, you know, and it's like I hate when they come out and say that, you know.
I hear that a lot because I look healthy. Everybody just assumes that I'm healthy and that I shouldn't have pains. And then when I tell them I'm in pain, they're like, "You don't look like you're in pain. You don't look like there's anything wrong with you." And I'm like, you know what?
I mean, it's like honestly, I see. I think that's the reason why I noticed the heart thing, because I don't have any pains.
Right. Exactly. But that's
You
a
know,
great thing. You're actually in better condition than people that are younger than you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. I'm with Carrie. Okay. I walked into a place today and got carded.
Yep.
Ah!
All right. I was like, dude, like 4 out of my 5 kids is older than you. And you asking me for ID? Okay, here you go, no problem. Okay.
Oh, Mama,
He said, well, how old is your oldest? I said 33. He said, you don't even look like you 33. I was like, thank you. Get out my driver's license back now. Okay. But
he was trying to be sweet to you.
and you know how, and you know where I'm at with the headspace where that is concerned. Okay. So I don't know how to pronounce this name. Tigrone.
I was saying Tigrone.
Okay.
Tigrone.
Let me tell you something, okay? All right. I feel you in a lot of ways because Lord know I done been through some stuff. Okay. Baby, God help them that help themselves. Okay. Mm-hmm. I will tell you the same thing I have taught my daughters, okay, which is that a relationship is supposed to enhance you. It cannot complete you.
Nope.
Either you walk into that relationship as a whole person or you don't. Okay. Now, some of us luck out and find something that, that we didn't see coming. Okay. But you know what? Life has a way of throwing you curveballs that you just you can't see coming. You can't even see them coming. Okay. Yeah. I am literally sitting before you 48 hours short of my husband dying 3 years ago. Okay. And yeah. I'm alone. Do I understand being alone?
No, you're not. No,
I'm not. Ain't nobody in my bed. How about that? How about that?
Keisha, I'll go to your bed.
You gonna put somebody there? You want to talk about that, Nick?
You're not alone, though. There's nobody.
That's
in
true.
Bed.
That's true. I mean, it is actually if you want to count the boss, but we ain't gonna talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but and I'm not saying that to say for sympathy purposes, because it is what it is. Okay, but I'm saying that to say to you that one. At the point in my life that I found my husband more than 20 years ago, I was in a lot of the same spaces that you are, okay? Where I thought I was so broken that nobody would want me, okay? Legs broke, can't do nothing. I stand 6 feet tall. I'm in a wheelchair, okay? Like, what is this, okay? But that's not what was meant to be. Okay. And so I ended up finding love and I was very, very happy. And then here unexpectedly, I lost my husband 3 years ago. Okay. And I say that to say that life will throw you curveballs that you don't expect, but all you can do is keep putting one foot in front of the other. That's all you can do. Okay. You can't throw in the towel. You can't just give up. Okay. I don't want to tell you that my husband, we retired and moved from New York City to Georgia. Okay. So my husband died 3 years into a 30-year mortgage. Okay. So now takes out my trash.
I agree.
You understand?
And
it happens. It's okay. You learn how to get on. You learn how to move on and keep taking one day at a time, because that's all you could do. Your body heals in the way it's going to heal. You understand? They told me I wouldn't walk again. Okay, ever. Okay. And honestly, if I was probably an inch shorter, that might have been the truth, because it would have broke my kneecaps. Okay. And a whole car hit me. Okay. But life got something else to say about that, because I put one foot in front of the other every day. Okay. But it don't stop that I'm in pain. Okay. Since then, I also have 2 herniated discs, a ruptured disc, and a slip disc in my back. That's why I can't nobody tell me about pain, because I know what pain is. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's pain I live with every day. Okay, because I refuse to allow them to do surgery on my back. Okay, so you just deal one day at a time. You understand?
That's what
That's all.
you do. And I mean, you have to I sit here and say I'm self-imposed a hermit, right? Okay. Well, if you don't open yourself up,
There you
then
go.
you like Keisha said, and don't take this the wrong way. You know me and my words, but you're alone and there's nobody in your bed. Well, if you don't open yourself up, eventually 10 years from now, it's still going to be the same.
That's correct.
Now,
And that's a decision.
however, when you are ready to open yourself, then and only then will it happen. Okay. So, it's ebb and flow. It really is. It's ebb and flow. And even though that you had a certain amount of time, and I keep telling myself this every day, because my biggest fear is losing my husband. My biggest damn fear, I'm not gonna lie to nobody, that's losing my husband. And it's like it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. And I'm like, okay. And I look at Keisha and I look at her strength and I look at her attitude and her mentality and starting now for the next 2 days and even a week after that pain is there. But I mean, I commend her for the way that she's handling it, okay? Because there's such a thing of crying so much to the point of you have no tears left to cry. And it's painful, it hurts, it's physically painful, your chest physically hurts, okay? And I can't say that I'm in Keisha's shoes, but I have severe nightmares, and that was one of my fears, is I would dream that Emil would die. Okay. And I'm running around all over the place looking for him. And I felt the loss. It was the loss. It was the chest pain. It was the actual death. Okay. That I was feeling. And I would wake up and it was like, okay, this is a dream. And I'm talking common sense to myself, but the emotions of it stuck. Okay. Now this was a dream for me. After a couple of days, it went away. For Keisha, this is not a dream. This is a recurring thing that happens every year until she is ready to open herself up and allow somebody else into her life to not fill his place, but fill a void, if that makes any sense. And there are people that never find it. And there are people that, a year later, they're already married and what have you. But, again, the only thing that I can keep telling everybody is you're not alone. I mean, we might not be able to fix your problems, but we have, strong shoulders and strong ears, and we're here, a lot of times, we just need to hear ourselves talk to be able to figure out. We need to hear what is our brain is trying to say. And once you hear yourself, then it's like, oh, okay, and I talk to my ferrets like I talk to you guys. Okay, no joke, I really do. And because it's like, you hear the things that you're saying. And my grandma always said, you're not crazy if you're talking to yourself. You're crazy if you answer yourself. So,
full-blown arguments with myself and I lose.
There you go. But, everybody, we've got chronic pain, we've got loss, we've got all this kind of stuff. Everybody has something. However, the only thing that I can tell you is every Saturday night at 8 p.m. Eastern until whenever, you're not alone. We're here. We're all here, you know. So, you know, we try to keep it upbeat. We try to keep it happy and, you know, what have you. And then we have conversations like what we're having right this minute. It ebbs and flows. You know, we've had a couple of jackasses come in the door that want to, you know, to troll and, you know, be exactly what I called it, a bunch of jackasses. But they got put out the door, you know. And if you're a legit person and like hanging out with us, you know, and talk about, you know, the fun things and crafty things as well as the day-to-day life things and you know, the Keisha's empty bed and my heart pains and Atlanta's just stirring a pot over there like crazy and you know,
Yes.
Look at Atlanta like, what I do?
There you go. You know, and Carrie's toothless cat, you know, so I mean, you know, Carrie does have a toothless cat, no joke.
He has no teeth.
But you
I
know,
can't even imagine that. I'm like, what?
Like I said, if he was like a solid black color, I would have named him Toothless.
Yes, but Toothless actually has teeth, though.
Yeah,
see, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, this is just disrespectful.
Who's disrespectful? Oh my God, who am I disrespecting now?
No, Carrie told my she was gonna name the cat Toothless. Like, come on now, that's wrong.
From the cartoon.
Kitty. Oh my goodness, guys. Well, I got to admit, you know, honestly, we've had a good night. And we've met some new people and we've got some, you know, some new friends that's come in, Calvin and Tigran and, you know, especially guys. Oh, and Scott. Hey, can't forget about our Scott and Tijuana. And Travis. Oh my God, Travis was killing it tonight. Travis.
Yes.
He was
I don't know where the hell all my other moderators were at and what they were doing, but Travis was killing it tonight.
Hey, I'm sitting here on my butt, thank you.
So where was them links?
They were up your butt? I mean.
Atlanta. Where was
I knew I should have went to sleep about a half an hour ago. I should have checked out about a half an hour ago.
Now, in all honesty, I am Travis. I'm going to make sure I do him good.
You never know what's going to come out of my mouth, huh?
I'm telling you, I mean, you just not who I thought I knew, Carrie.
Don't let that innocent fool you. And
No,
look,
not innocent.
Cindy's still here. Oh my God, I'm surprised Cindy's still here. Robin Sparkles.
Oh yeah, and been sitting here conversating the whole time. She ready? She there?
Oh, Cindy, I wasn't talking about you, baby. And she goes, it takes me forever to find links, baby. I'm not talking about you. Don't worry about it. But you know, it's just like, okay, but I will. We gotta do something nice for Travis because Travis really did.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get him. I think I'm gonna get him. Did he win tonight? Yeah, he won. He won Atlanta's lip balm stuff.
No, that was the other cookie.
No, that was the other. That was Georgia.
Yeah. It was
Georgia won.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
I love my keyboard. I can make it any color I want, but it has to be purple.
Make it green.
No.
Will you win for my birthday?
Yes, for your birthday, I will make it green just for you.
Mine changes colors. Whose birthday?
Mine. It comes up in January.
Oh, God. Scare the hell out of me. I'm like, okay, did I miss somebody's birthday? Nobody freaking told me.
Oh, I haven't even looked at the birthday list.
Somebody's got to clue me in, Carrie, on what is going on. Because there's a whole bunch of missing links in here that I've got questions about.
I didn't do anything. You can't prove it.
You're the one that's...
She's got video.
Shush. You just sit over there and shush, woman.
Yeah, got
Make me.
I don't know. I mean, you know.
Now, Keisha, the whole argument that I lost with myself, I got caught in the middle of it by my mom, and she's like, "You just lost, ain't you?" And I was like, "Yes." Yeah. Well, you know, you gotta have talents, and mine is arguing with myself.
Guys, y'all are a hot mess. You know, we all a hot mess.
Listen, that's it.
I am not a hot mess. I am perfection.
You are so full of shit.
I am my own perfection. Okay.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I'm perfect in my own way. And there is no fixing me. So
everybody is perfect in their own way. Yes, I agree. I agree. Oh, Georgia is still here. Mrs. Cookie Monster's here. Ah, Mrs. Cookie Monster was hiding.
Everybody's hiding.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, she'll be a notorious person for working and lurking. Yep, that'd be tough.
Your girl's keeping you in check. Your girl's keeping you in check. She's like, I see you. I know you.
Yeah.
Yep. That's my buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna get a butt pillow so my chair doesn't hurt my back anymore.
Your chair's brand new. Why is it hurting your back?
And I don't have a butt anymore. It slid down my legs.
What?
Gwenda back.
Night, Gwenda. On that note, Gwenda's going to bed.
Good night, Gwenda. Love you, sweetheart.
No, I'm out. Nope.
Gwenda goes, yeah, I'm out. I'm done with this crazy shit tonight. Oh my goodness. What have we got going on? We got 19 watching. We got 67 thumbs up. We did pretty good tonight, you know.
Yeah, we did really good.
There is some my spider senses are tingly, so there's something in the wind. I haven't put my finger on it yet, but I can guarantee you I will find it. So you know, not exactly sure, but hey, we just gonna keep trudging along. We are us, and that's all we
keep
can.
on keeping on.
That's just it, you know. It's called longevity for a reason, you know, and hey, just keep on keeping. But you know, we met some good people tonight. We met some new friends tonight.
Wonderful. Yes.
I have to agree. Hopefully she won't think we're totally like royally crazy and, you know, come back and enjoy us some more.
Calvin, I'm sorry I made you afraid of me.
Who's afraid of Carrie?
Calvin. He was afraid to talk to her for a while.
Calvin,
yeah. He thought Carrie was getting ready to ban him. I was like, no, Calvin, you good. You good.
Poor Calvin. Carrie, you scared the poor thing to death, Calvin.
I know. He was like, I know.
Calvin, don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. You come to me. You come to me. Don't listen to her.
She's crazy. You don't want to go to her.
You come to me. I'm the crazy one. I'm the good one. I'm the nice one.
Sorry, I'm allergic to BS. I'm sorry, Keisha, you're drinking.
Oh, then Carrie,
I want Keisha's
always be itching because there's always lies coming out of you. And
I'm like, I am not engaging here. Okay. I said I should have left for half an hour ago and been in my head on my pillow already.
Hey, that's chicken, you being chicken shit over there. Chicken. Bark, 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 bark.
Yep.
Keisha,
Sure, listen. Sometimes it be like that.
Carrie's overtired, and this is what happens.
Listen, I'm like, Lord.
Yeah, well, I also said that coffee could sometimes make me more tired, so.
Well, you said it just kicked in like a few hours ago.
That was a few hours ago.
Well, Keisha's got a legitimate. I mean, I kept her up at like 6 o'clock this morning.
No, you're so mean.
It's all your fault, Max.
Gosh.
Hey, I take responsibility for it.
It's okay. It's okay. It was good. It was good. And everything that I said I was going to do, I did.
Oh, you're doing better than me then.
I'm waiting to hear.
Oh yeah, when you was talking about that to-do list, girl, I live by to-do lists. Okay, that's how I live. If I don't have a to-do list,
My problem is I make them too detailed. Like,
I'm waiting to hear the outcome.
I have to do this. To do this, I have to do this. And that's where he's trying to get me to stop doing that and just make candles.
There is a such thing as overthinking it. Okay, like for me, I have 2 sets of lists every day. Okay, it's called on the job, off the job. Right now, the one on the job has to be super detailed. Okay, I gotta have this, and I gotta catch it. Okay. But the rest of it, I just be like, man, listen, at some point today, I need to call this place to make sure I get my meds delivered. Okay. And then I got to make sure, gotta do laundry. Okay. So I'm going to give myself 48 hours to accomplish these 5 things. Okay. Now, somewhere in them 48 hours has got to happen. Now, that might be 3 in the morning.
48 hours. Okay, sure.
Listen,
I can get 5 things done in 48 hours.
I'm telling you, 5 things. Sometimes those are 5 big things. It depends on what you got to do. Okay? But I got 5 things. Like right now, okay? I got to leave. I'm leaving this time Wednesday morning. Okay? So I expect to be out of here no later than 4 a.m. on Wednesday. Okay? You know how much stuff I got to do between now and then? Oh my God. And I still got to work.
Girl.
I ain't packed. My cat got to go to the vet. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of taking her to a border and sneak her into this Airbnb. Like, oh my goodness, girl.
You got 48 hours to get 5 things done. You'll figure it out.
I tell you, I got 5 things to do in 48 hours. There you go.
There you go. We got 5 things to do in 48 hours.
Okay, and in the midst of that, I got to do about 24 hours worth of work. But that's not the point, you know.
It also doesn't help that when I go to bed, I lay there and my brain automatically goes, well, you need to get this done and this needs to be done and you should have done this today.
No, I fixed that. I either don't go to bed. My doc looked me dead in the eye and he goes, "You're scared to sleep," and I'm like, "Duh." So I don't even know what they are. He gave me these things for my nightmares, and honey, them little suckers are like look, magic bullets. Okay, because ever since I started taking them, there has been no more nightmares, no more waking up in panic attacks and flying through the house screaming my husband's name. You know, no more. You know, just chest pounding like, you know, somebody's got a sledgehammer, you know, just beating the hell out of me. I think this is the first time in 30 years I've been able to fairly sleep decent and not, you know, wake up either panicked or scared or freaking out or who's died or what's happened, you know, or what's going on or all like this. Yeah, you need to go talk to mom. You know, and as far as going to sleep, by the time I do lay down to go to sleep, I'm so doggone tired that, you know, it's like I got nothing but sleep. The case of Red Bull.
I actually let my brain do that at night, and then I fall asleep.
You let your brain do what?
Just keep going through what I need to get done.
No, I showed Nyx. I think it was last night, girl. I put myself down because other than that, my mind does the same type of racing, and I can't have that. Yeah. So I have this inhaler that looks like an asthma pump, but it's a natural homeopathic inhaler, and within 5 minutes of me inhaling it, I'll be asleep.
That girl was out. She was out. It's like,
this was the last time I slept.
Our conversation's over. Well,
The
honey,
yellow
you
is-
knew that.
The yellow is rolling around, the red is up out of bed, and the green is actual sleep.
Ah, there you go. At least the green's outweighing the red and the yellow.
That was the last time I slept. And I slept for 4 hours.
Cookie Monster goes, that sleep spray is awesome. I have my melatonin works for me. I mean, no joke. When I take my medication before I lay down at night, I got 15 minutes to find a bed, or I'm going to be sleeping standing up, one or the other, because I'm going to be sleeping somewhere, whether if it's leaned up against the wall, laying down in the bed, wherever the hell it's at, I'm going to be sleeping.
See, I'm afraid to take something because we've had like run-ins with the boy, like just running out the front door and, you know.
Yeah, but Bubba, I keep telling you, Bubba's gotten older. He's not like that no more.
I know, but I need to get to that point where I can be like, okay, so I can take something, because right now I'm worried he'll regress back to that spot, because they can regress. And I'll wake up and he won't be here, and
Well, has he gave you? Well, one is too damn cold. He ain't going far. It's freaking 10 degrees out there.
Are you kidding me? He ran outside in his underwear the other day, and he wanted to play. And
Yeah,
I was
but
like,
he didn't
"Whoa."
stay out there for long.
I was like,
What?
He ain't stupid. It's
And
like,
Carrie-
yeah, I'm out here. I want to play, but guess what? It's cold. Can I come back inside now?
Drink some tea. They make sleepy time tea.
I've tried it.
They make extra sleepy time tea, and it has valerian in it.
Oh yes. Now see.
That valerian root smells like dirty gym sock.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do never try to take valerian root by itself unless it's in a capsule form.
Yep.
Other than that, you get you some valerian root tea, but it gotta have peppermint in it.
Or
If it has peppermint in it, it's tolerable and it works.
Yep. That valerian root, no joke. You go buy
Now
a bottle
the
of it,
melatonin,
yes, Robin,
that wasn't cutting it by itself, but that valerian root, that calmed my anxiety right down enough for me to relax.
It just
Melatonin
did
really doesn't do
nothing
much.
for me. I don't know why.
Valerian will.
I tried it. It didn't. It literally did nothing for me. I ended up going back to melatonin.
See, melatonin
And,
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I
mean-
was eating melatonin like it was Tic Tac, so I had to stop that for a second.
Well, they've got the melatonin that's in a 10 milligram. I can't take 10 milligram. It don't do me any good. It's like taking a Tic Tac, okay? But if I stay with the 5s and I take 5 of the 5s, and they work perfect. I don't know. I mean, I think that there's different manufacturers got different strengths.
That's true. That's true.
And I get mine at Walmart. Normally there's 2 bottles. I think it's Spring Valley or Valley Spring or whatever. And that's what
Yeah,
I've
Spring Valley.
years. I've used that for years. Well, if they're sold out and he buys me something else, I can tell the difference. I literally can tell the difference. And when he bought me the 10 milligram and I'm taking it and I'm like, okay, dude, this ain't even making a dent. You know, it's like, yeah, no, I'm done. And I'm not a sleeper. I never have been. And
I'm sorry, what is BR Love and Sparkles? What is that? Herbal volume. What is that? NyQuil, Scott. I'm not messing with you. That made me laugh when I saw that because my girlfriend, who has 5 children, told me at one point that she was giving her kids NyQuil every night. And I was like, why? They got cold? She was like, no, because I need sleep. I was like, I'm done. You going to jail. You're going to jail for messing with the kids. Okay. So I can't mess with NyQuil. NyQuil don't do nothing either.
yeah, no.
Oh, yeah. Valerian root is great. Valerian root is some great stuff.
Valerian, like I said, it's really good. Shit stinks to the high heavens, but it's pretty good. Just it don't work for me.
It's a spot. It's a place in North Carolina. This guy that mixes herbal teas. He literally mixes herbal teas that it come in like a Ziploc bag because each of his blends are different, and you have to seep it. Old school. You got to seep the tea.
Oh, like
that thing you want would work
Yes.
great for that.
I love
Yes.
that.
Okay. And that stuff worked wonders.
I can't find it with peppermint in it. Not that I can buy it.
What, valerian?
Yeah.
Girl, I got you. I send you some.
Woo. Okay. I'll try it. I will. At this point, I'll try anything because
my husband was very holistic. My husband did not believe in taking no medication. Okay. And that did not change until the last 24 months of his life. Okay. My husband would not take no medications. Okay. But he believed in holistic healing for everything.
That's like that guy over there. He's
okay. For everything. So he's the one that found the sleep spray that I take. Okay. He's the one that gave me the valerian root with the peppermint because I was just like Nyx. I was like, that stuff stank. I can't get that past my nose.
Oh, it smells bad.
I was like, I can't do that. So he found the one with peppermint. And then I could take that and it was okay. And mind you, I'm not a tea drinker. I don't even like tea.
Nose and suck it down.
But then I found valerian as a capsule. And I found that worked really well.
Huh.
Yeah, if you can get past the smell when you open the bottle.
Well, that's true.
That valerian root, oh my Lord, it sounds like, it smells like the worst dirty gym locker in.
But you know what? If you could find valerian as an essential oil in its oil form, then there are these veggie caps that you can buy. They veggie capsules, and you can actually put essential oils in it and close it, and then you don't have the smell of whatever the oil or the taste. Because God, oils. Ugh.
Mine was bad when I would get the valerian tablets, okay, and they were fine going down, but it was like then I'd belch, and it was like, oh man, look, worse coming up than going down.
Oh.
Well, see, Robin, my husband had the same problem. Okay, once they actually had to remove 50% of my husband's liver, and so then it became a whole juggling act of taking medications, and he couldn't take every medication. Okay, so homeopathic just became the way to go because it was the thing that was, when it's homeopathic, it has no medications in it. Therefore, the adverse effects that it can have on your body are more minimum than the stuff that they give you as a prescription.
Oh, Tigran, let me tell you, I can eat anything that anybody with teeth can eat, except for celery. I can't eat celery, or carrots, raw carrots, but.
And it's funny, I can eat raw carrots, but I can't eat cooked carrots.
Carrie, go take your dog out. Your dog is yelling at you.
You yelling at me?
Okay. Oh, he really yelling.
That is the quietest dog on the planet until she has to go potty. When she's got to go potty, she lets you know. That's why I said, go take your dog out. But
I'm picky about my cooked carrots. They can't be mushy. They have to have that still like raw,
like my husband.
And crisp.
Yep, my husband said if you overcook vegetables, there ain't no point to eating them because now you done cooked all the nutritional value out of them.
Well, yeah. Now I get on Brussels sprouts and broccoli kicks, and I can eat Brussels sprouts and broccoli for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for like 2 or 3 months.
Now I like broccoli and I like cauliflower, but Brussels sprouts had to grow on me. Okay, and Brussels sprouts didn't grow on me until I started roasting them. If you do anything else with them, I don't want them.
They're kind of like, baby cabbage in a way.
Right. but they have this weird aftertaste.
They got
So
like
I couldn't take them. But when you roast them and in the oven, a lot of that comes off of it, especially depending on the seasonings you use.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Brussels sprouts and broccoli, man. I haven't been on one of them kicks in a while, and I ate burritos for a year. No joke. I get in these things and where I don't know. I mean, I've never been a big eater anyway, but it's just that I get on broccoli and Brussels sprouts and Uncle Ben's rice. And I'll take the broccoli, kind of like a Chinese thing, you know, but mixed version.
Make it like a stir fry.
Yeah, you know, and it's pretty much just broccoli and rice with a little bit of soy sauce in it. And that's good for me. I'm golden. And Emil's not a big eater either, because it's just him and I. And I don't remember. I think it's been last Thanksgiving since we turned the stove on. No joke. I think it's been a year since we turned the stove on last. So, but anyway, guys, we just reached the 9-hour, 1 minute, 15-second mark. So I don't know about you guys, but I think that I'm on a downslide.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You did? So
Well, you look pretty good for being dead.
Well, I don't.
Thank you. I'm gonna start with Mrs. Lana here, and I'm gonna go. There you go, Mrs. Lana. Speak your piece and say what you got to say, my darling.
My winter holiday collection is out in my shop, so go check it out. I did 26 listings last
There
night.
you go, my darling. Whew, that's a lot.
Yeah, it was. Typing them all out was fun.
All right, well, make sure that you post your link in the chat before you leave. You running any sales or anything?
Not till Black Friday.
All right. Good night, love and sparkles. Mwah. Love you, my baby.
Oh, thank you, Carrie.
You're welcome. I'm quick.
I know, Carrie, be on it. All right, Miss Lenny, you got anything else to say, my darling, other than good night, Gracie?
Remember to check out Carrie's and my YouTube.
What? Y'all know, look, like I said, slap me with the link and call it a day unless I'm sleeping.
Yep.
I'll be packing, so please send it to me too.
You're in charge of that, Carrie.
Okay.
All right, baby. I love you.
Love you too.
All right, bye. All right, and then we got, who we got? I've lost everybody. All right, and then we got the beautiful, and we got the fabulous Miss Caucasia Warren. What you got to say, my darling, on the way out?
Listen, it's been real, darling. It's been real as always. I enjoyed tonight. I really did.
Well,
even though I'm exhausted, I enjoyed tonight.
A hot minute since you've been here with us.
Yeah, I really enjoyed tonight. I enjoyed all the chats, and I enjoyed meeting Kara, and it was cool. It was really cool.
I mean, granted, you're always in chat, but it's been a hot minute since you've been in live with us. So I love when you come on live. I miss you when you're not here, but and you're my girl. You keep me on the straight and narrow and keep my head up my ass.
Which is a full-time job.
For me, I'm not Carrie. Corner. Okay. All right. So my only input, I guess, would be what we got going on. We got the Phoenix Fantasy going on. I encourage everybody to join the Facebook group because we are going to be epic come May. Okay. A lot of preparation is going into it. So I encourage everybody to join the Facebook group for that. Me, myself, I'm preparing for a domestic violence event awareness event come October of next year. So I've already started the planning stages of that with my co-hosts.
Well, you know, I got your back if you need anything on that.
For sure. You know, so I'm looking forward to that, and that's starting to come together. And listen, the only thing I tell everybody is, I'll pray for y'all pray for me, okay? Until we meet again, I can't tell y'all about what next Saturday look like. Hopefully, I'll be home before you live,
You have
okay?
safe travels, and you know I'm going to talk to you between now and before you leave anyway.
For sure.
But anyway, baby doll, unless you got something else to say good night, Gracie.
That's it. Good night.
Love you, baby.
Love you also.
Thank you, Dad.
And we've got the fabulous Miss Carrie.
Yes, Carrie. All right. So we got our crumble thingies, or crumbles that are in the shop. Everything in my shop is on sale right now, Black Friday. There's going to be a special Cyber Monday sale that I'm not going to announce yet. You got to wait for. This is Bubba Berry, by the way.
So y'all ain't got to wait for my junk. I just went ahead and threw it all on sale.
Yeah. But these are the crumbles. We have wax. We have candles. My Christmas stuff is going to be up probably Tuesday or Wednesday.
There you go.
So I'm going to have 3 scents. It's going to be apple cinnamon, mistletoe, and Bubba mint. Yes. And then there's also bourbon and orange, and I have all the scents. So, check it out.
All right, my baby. So, anything else? Not? Say goodnight, Gracie.
Night, Gracie.
All right, my darling.
Love y'all.
Love you too. Miss Kokisha popped back in. Did you have something else, baby? Oh, you just popped back in, huh?
That's all. Just listening out.
All right, just listening out. All right. What am I doing? Okay. There we go. All right, guys. Love and Sparkles, Cyndi. Thank you for being here, baby. As long as, oh my goodness, you've been here all day, all night. Oh, goodness gracious. Cookie Monster. My beautiful friend. It is so good to have you here with us. Tigron, lovely to meet you. Calvin 25. Oh man, guys, girls, all of you guys has been here with us tonight. The door is always open. We are here every Saturday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. I am in Lexington, Kentucky, so not sure where you guys are at, but anyway. The door's here. The door's open. Come hang with us. We have no schedule. We have no honestly, we just kind of fly by the seat of our pants, and just kind of do what we do. Like kind of what you're seeing tonight, Now tonight was a little different. We did have a special guest who, man, she rocked. I was in awe and gobsmacked and intimidated and fangirling, and I was doing it all. But it turned out to be a fabulous evening. I couldn't have done it without my fabulous co-host of Carrie in Atlanta and Kokisha, and not to mention all of you fabulous peeps in chat. Okay, because guess what? Just because you're not up here in live with us doesn't mean that you're not important. Chat is just as important as live. So please don't ever feel like that, you just because you're in chat, that you're not important. You are. Tigron, you're very, very, very welcome. Again, I want to see you some more, babe. Come back. Again, Saturday nights, we are here. So, anyway, nixsnotions.com. Everything in the store's on sale. Black Friday to Cyber Monday. Sale ends on the 30th. So that gives y'all kind of a couple of weeks to go and do and buy or whatever it is you want to do. Drive me crazy, run me nuts. Same stuff, different day. And as far as anything else that's going on, I can't remember of anything. Go to the Phoenix Fantasy group. We have Whip and Chat on Wednesdays. This opens up. You put in a picture of whatever you're working on. Saturday nights, we close it on Saturday. We draw. Everybody gets free goodies, that kind of stuff. And then we have Patreon, which is if you click the more button, there's a drop down there. And if you are interested in helping support the channel, keep the lights turned on, in so many words less, you're welcome to join that as well. And please know that I am so thankful, so grateful, so appreciative, so just in awe of all of the love and support that is shown every week by all of the fabulous people that have my back. So with that, we should to Carrie. With that, and Cynthia, love you too, sweetheart. So anyway, guys, same time, same bat channel, same crazy lady. Next Friday, at next Saturday, my bad. Next Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Rose Proffitt just showed up in the house, and I'm saying goodnight. Yes, darling, I am on the way out the door, literally 2 seconds, and I'm saying goodnight. So anyway, Rose Proffitt, y'all make sure to go check her out. She's my fabulous artist friend that I was talking about earlier. RoseProffittCreations.com. Man, she's got some stuff that rocks. Y'all go check her out. So anyway, as I always do, and the last thing that I always say on the way out the door is, it takes 1 second of kindness to make somebody's entire day. It takes 1 second of kindness to change somebody's entire life. And it doesn't have to cost anything. It's an act of kindness. It's pay it forward. Do something nice for somebody else. So when you're in a gas station or at the grocery store or at Walmart and you're about ready to just wring somebody's neck, just take a beat. Just take a breath. And just remember, you don't know what kind of day that they've had. And that one act of kindness that you show them can help them get through the rest of their day. As well as, I've seen it change people's lives. I know it changed mine. So anyway, guys, with that being said, hey, I'm out. It's been grand. It's been fabulous. Tonight's been a blast. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I will see you same time, same channel, same place next Saturday night. Good night, guys.